Here we go. Welcome into Chicago Bears Now. My name is Harrison Graham. We got a Bears-Packers live watch party, T-minus an hour and 25 minutes until kickoff at frozen Lambeau Field. We're going to get you ready. We'll keep tabs on all the 12 o'clock games that are going on right now as well. But get the Bear Downs going. Get the FGBs going in the chat. Here we go. Here we go.
There we go.
Sam in the background saying, F the Packers. Let's go. We already got a $100 super chat. 50 from Horowitz as well.
Let's go.
No.
Go for it. Get the Bear Downs down below. We've got Alice, we got Ryan, we got Broken, we got Ganji, T-Pack, Sports Fanatic.
Get the Bear Downs in the chat. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Tyler Roberts, Jim. We got Candyman. Shout out to Bryce Lester, Goats. They're already spamming FGB.
Yeah, let's get the FGBs
going. Get the FGBs going in the chat.
Let's go. You already know what time it is. It's Packers 8 week.
We got Kevin in the chat. Get those FGBs in
Let's
here.
go. Let's go.
Philip in there as well. Toggling, Philip, Sammy, Sarlukes. Let's go.
Let's go.
Cullen, we made it. You predicted the Bears would sweep the Packers. They got to win today if they're going to sweep.
Hey, first one on the docket today. We'll see if they pull through. Oh, we got Horowitz.
Oh, baby.
We are partying tonight.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. All right, here's what we're going to do. We gotta pay some bills around here. We'll pay the bills, then we're getting in full load at this party, this pregame for Bears-Packers.
All right, let me pull up my old read here. Here we go. Shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's watch party. We appreciate them very much. PrizePicks.com/CLNS to go create an account with the best daily fantasy sports app out there. It's the holiday season, the best time of year for sports, bowl games, basketball games, hockey matchups, playoff pushes. It's all happening at once. And while you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, which games to watch, there is one place where it feels good to be right. That is Prize Picks. I love Prize Picks. Daily fantasy, new players, new lineups, crossing over sports in my lineups. I'm done with season-long fantasy. I'm all in on daily fantasy with Prize Picks. You just pick 2 or more players and take more or less on their stat projections. And if you hit, you are good to go. The way you play Prize Picks is up to you. If you want flexibility, choose the flex play option. If you that means you can miss up to one time in your lineup and still cash out. If you want to maximize your earnings, use the power play option as well. This is a 2-player power play lineup. Pretty simple. I took more on DeAndre Swift, half a touchdown, rushing or receiving. It's a demon play. Those are tougher to hit. And then Jordan Love, 212.5 passing yards. I took the less. It's really, really cold at Lambeau Field. $20 lineup to win $80. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use our code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It is good to be right. All right. We got to bring the boom for a couple people. Horowitz had a 50 to kick things off before the stream even started. I do think after a couple of these, Colin, we need to show the super chat menu just to show the people. Let's do it right after this, by the way, with it being Horowitz. Michael Horowitz kicking things off, says, got to strike early and often today. Bear down. Shout out to Michael Horowitz, not only for the 50, but even more so, Cullen, for what we're about to tell you about. We teased it during the week a couple of times. Let's go ahead and show our super chat menu because Michael Horowitz did something pretty special here.
That he did.
He donated 2, not 1, 2 tickets to the Bears-Packers game at Soldier Field in 13 days, and it only costs you $10 for a chance to win those tickets. You get 1 raffle entry if you send in $10. Now, if you Venmo or Cash App, you get 2 for the price of 1 at HGram NFL, $HGram NFL. We are going to do a FGB T-shirt raffle for $5 as well if A, you can't go to the game, or B, you want to have a chance at a second raffle as well. $5 to enter that. But these tickets, Colin, and we have them through SeatGeek, by the way. This is kind of a photo of where the seats are. I mean, look at those seats. Section 105, row 7, lower bowl for Bears-Packers at Soldier Field, Saturday night prime time. Hello. That is a hell of an opportunity for one of our viewers to take themselves and a friend, a date, their dad, whatever. $10 to enter. That is it. That's how Michael Horowitz wanted it. So, first of all, shout out to Horowitz in the chat. $10 to enter the raffle. Again, if you Venmo or Cash App, you can get 2 for the price of 1. So if you do 10 over there, you'd get 2 raffle tickets, for example. So go ahead and enter in there. If you can't go to the game and want your donations to go to the FGB T-shirt raffle, go ahead and clarify that in your Super Chat or your Venmo or Cash App donation. But we're going to get everybody in there, so you can do that. We still have our drinking wheel for $50. You'd still get in on your raffles, obviously. $100, we're bringing the boom, and then you get into the Helmet Hall of Fame Club, and then every $500 is a beer boot, which we're almost there, Colin. So this could be an issue.
We're going to be drinking early and often, and let's put it this way, I've never had a problem with that. So making sure I'm getting all you guys' raffle entries in. Appreciate all the donations, as always, you absolute legends. And, pretty cool thing that we're doing because of Michael Horowitz, so shout out to him. Shout out to all the real ones in the chat. We'll get you guys loaded up here. And then let us know who you got down below. Bears, Packers, as we get rolling here into the Super Chats. Harry, we gotta bring some more booms, man.
Yeah, we got some booms. I see Justin's Venmo, by the way. He also predicts Swift touchdown, so we'll run that back. First touchdown prediction, if you get it right, you'll get some bonus tickets. We'll do the bonus tickets for that will be for the FGB T-shirt raffle, FYI.
Okay. Gotcha. We're all coordinated. Let's go. We're bringing the boom here.
Here we go. We're bringing the boom for the Polish Hardware Store. Boom! He says, beat the Packers.
Love that. Beat the Packers. Keep it simple. Just get 1-0 today. I think it's very doable here for the Bears. Honestly, this matchup, what's the vibes feeling like, Harry? What are the vibes feeling like?
The vibes are good. Listen, this is a more pressure game for Green Bay. We've talked about it. Next week, the Packers travel to Denver to take on the Broncos. That's going to be a difficult game. The Bears go home to play the Browns. Not saying it's going to be easy, but it should be easier than going to Denver. So if Chicago can win this game, I mean, they're in a really good position in the division when it comes to their chances. So, and if they lose, they're still in a decent chance where they could win next week and then win the rematch potentially at Soldier Field, which, again, 2 of you or 1 of you, along with a friend or a family member, etc., are going to be able to go, courtesy of Michael Horowitz, $10 to enter. So I'll go ahead and do this now because Horowitz, we wanted to cap it off, give everybody a fair chance. Let's cap everybody 25 tickets.
Okay.
That's the max you can get. So if you send in 100, that's 10 tickets, right? So you can get up to 15 more. If you Venmo, Cash App, you get 2 for the price of 1. You guys know the drill. We're going to cap everybody at 25. If you enter beyond that, those tickets can go towards the FGB raffle shirt, so on and so forth. But we do want everybody to have a fair shot. So we're going to cap everybody at 25 raffle tickets just so it doesn't turn into like only 3 or 4 people have the majority of raffle tickets. So we'll cap it at 25. So, DePolish, you've got 10, for example, with that $100 super chat.
And we already owe a boot, just per calculations.
Yeah. Michael Horowitz bringing a double boom. Michael, what we'll go ahead and do for you is we won't enter you into, obviously, you donated these tickets. We won't put you in the FGB shirt ticket. I'm going to get you an FGB shirt, on a new one on us. We'll get that taken care of for how much you've donated because you deserve it and then some. But we're still bringing a double boom for the guy because it's the GOAT, Michael Horowitz. Boom! Boom!
Let's go!
Shout out to Michael Horowitz.
Let's go.
Shout out to Michael Horowitz.
And we got one more boom, at least that I'm seeing. And again, it's the same message. It is our guy, the Polish Hardware Store. Boom!
So now he's at 20. Let me get some helmet stickers in here.
Yeah,
we're running out of room, by the way. This thing might be gone soon.
Yeah, no, this is
We're having a day.
Yeah, we're having a day. The Bears fans are ready. This is Bears Packers. Let's freaking get it.
This is what dreams are made of, baby.
Let's go. Let's go.
This is what dreams are made of, baby.
Love that. All right, here we go. Just making sure we're getting all y'all's raffle tickets entered in. We'll make sure to get all of your super chats. We appreciate y'all's patience for this one. Man, oh man. You can just feel the energy, Harry.
Oh. No question.
You can just feel the energy here. All right, I think I'm all caught up. All right, cool. We got Anthony. Says good, better, best. Let's go, boys. Let's go, let's go.
All right, DePolish, you got 2. Horowitz, you got 2. Let's go.
Let's go, let's go. Sammy, Packers and crap are spelled with the same letters that they are.
Correct. I had to do a double take there. Can't spell Packers without crap.
It's true.
Love it.
Big wonder. 571 Bears Now episodes this year, beating the effing Packers.
Yeah, I did want to say, so I've been meaning to say this. Shout out to everybody who DM me, Twitter, Instagram, shared on Instagram stories. I've shared a couple of your deals when you've tagged me, when it lets me share to my Instagram. It is so humbling when you guys send me, it says I watched 300 videos this year, 400. I'm in the top 2%. Like, dude, y'all's loyalty to this show is unmatched. I think we have the best fans. I think Bears fans in general are the most loyal fan base. I mean, think about it. This team's been a joke for years, and y'all just keep showing up. So this year's been the best. It's been awesome. The support y'all have shown has been incredible. So thank you guys so much. Everybody who shared their Wrapped, whatever YouTube's calling it. It's kind of that Spotify ripoff.
Yeah, kind of thing.
But it's humbling for both Cullen and I that you guys keep rolling with us. So we greatly appreciate it. Absolutely.
No, love that. Love that. Appreciate all the support you've given. Guys, you guys have been awesome. Seriously, as someone who kind of helps more behind the scenes, even then, reading y'all's comments, reading y'all's support and everything, it means a lot. And it's truthfully a community that we built here on Bears Now, and it's a credit to y'all. So shout out to y'all. We did get a couple of Venmos here. We got one from Justin Courtright.
A couple more here, by the way.
Okay, so I'll actually throw Harry's Venmo up on screen there. We can actually do Venmo and Cash App. So in case y'all are wondering, and I'll put this link in the chat as well, it's at HGram NFL. Shout out to Justin Courtright here with the 10. And we also got Gage Pickle as well. If you guys want to get in on not only our FGB t-shirt raffle, but our potential raffle for our tickets that we're giving away for Bears Packers at Soldier Field here in 2 weeks. Gracious of Michael Horowitz, $10 to get in on that one. Appreciate all the love that you guys have been sending in. I'm still catching up with the raffle tickets, which is absolutely insane.
Yeah, this is we've opened a monster here.
That we have, and we're very grateful. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, this is something.
This is absolute something. All right, I think we got this one next from Bear Down for Life. You want to read that one, Harry?
Yeah, Bear Down, FGB, Notre Dame should have gotten in over Alabama. Oh yeah, FGB, first touchdown will be Loveland. I don't necessarily disagree. I do think Miami had to go in over Notre Dame. I hear both arguments for Notre Dame and Alabama, but I do think right now Notre Dame is playing better than Alabama, so pretty tough. You win 10 games in a row. The two games you lost were by a combined 4 points. That's a tough pill to swallow. But it's one of those years where the bubble was really crowded. So 10-win Vanderbilt didn't make it. Texas didn't make it. BYU was 11-2 and didn't make it. So just kind of tough sledding. Okay, Will, ISU fan, was not expecting Campbell to leave, but best of luck to him at Penn State. Yeah, I mean, look, he gave you guys 10 years, so, that's a pretty good run and pretty good recovery for Penn State, considering that that job search felt like a disaster for much of the time. So, yeah, that's a tough one. You get an FGB raffle ticket there. Bear forever. Let's go Bears. Time to whack the pack. 27-18 Bears. I will make this clear now, by the way. Since Bears-Packers is in 13 days, and these tickets, 24 hours to respond. So, like, at the end of the stream, we will raffle it off, and there will be a winner. If we don't get a response within 24 hours, we have to go to the next person because people have to make travel arrangements potentially. So, if you're getting into this raffle, if you can't catch the end of the stream, watch it scroll to the end of the stream within 24 hours and DM me at HCramNFL, or you can email bears@chatsports.com and we'll get you handled. But, don't get in there and then forget about this is what I'm saying. This is more of a timely deal. If it's a jersey, you could hit me up in a week. But, with this game in 13 days, the rematch, you're going to have to get in there sooner. Okay, Jack Carlson. I know a couple of these had first touchdown deals. This one did not. But, Jack, you're in there for a couple of tickets. Gage Pickle, have we already done him?
Yeah, we just did him last.
Okay, we got him in there. Jamie Diaz with the 20. The Bears haven't had this much fun watching. Appreciate that.
Oh, Jamie, okay. And then we got Breck.
Yeah, Breck Shosik put me in that raffle. He says Luther Burden end-around touchdown.
Ooh,
so
okay,
any Luther touchdown, if he's first, you'll get your tickets. Who do we got next? Keith he's maxing out. He's like, I want my 25. So 2 for the price of 1 of Venmo. That means we got to bring the boom for our guy, Keith Huggins. Boom! Shout out to Keith.
Shout out to Keith Huggins. There we go. Shout out to y'all.
Keith.
Woo! We
Shout
are
out
on
to
fire
Keith Huggins.
early.
I know I've got a couple cash apps too, but this is a bit overwhelming. You guys really want those tickets? I don't blame you. My wife this morning was like, "Can we go?" I was like, "I'd love to, but we got to be here in the studio. That's how it goes."
All right, well, you send me those cash apps. We did Bears Forever 14, correct? If not, let's go Bears. Time to whack the pack. 27-18 Bears. Appreciate y'all in the chat. In fact, get those score predictions down below. Predict the score of Bears Packers. Let us know who you got, by how much. Let us know down in the chat. I better not see anybody picking old FGB. Better not see anybody picking. Let's go. Get some score predictions down below. We'll get to the rest of these super chats, though, but just wanted to relay that. All right, we've got Mr. Cub. Says, checking in from Lambeau. It's cold, brothers and sisters. Bear down. Deep in enemy territory. Love it, love it, love it. We've got 27-24 from Allie. We got 31-20 Bears from Mason. 30-14 Bears from Camden. Mason, 31-20. Lawrence, 24-20 Bears. We got John, 35-21 Bears. Let's go, man. Absolutely love it. Shout out to you, Mr. Cub. We got Jose. Who is a coach you don't want to, or who's a coach you don't want to be poached?
If I had to pick one, honestly, I'd probably say Al Harris. I mean, Dennis Allen's not going anywhere. Declan Doyle, I don't think, but even if he does, he's not calling the plays. Eric Bieniemy's done a great job, but I just think what he's been able to do has been pretty impressive.
Yeah, I 100% agree. He's been phenomenal. We got Robert Brushaber. Hey, Harrison, been a long time. Happy holidays, FGB. Bear down, miss you and Cullen. Love the stream. Number 1 seat.
Shout out to you, Robert. You're in the FGB raffle.
There we go. There we go. Adam says, if they win, I'm converting to Catholicism. Love that. Love that. Love that. All right, we got Jason. Kyle Monangai first touchdown. Give me some of those tickets. Let's go, Jason. We got you.
You're in there. You get a raffle ticket for the game. Let's go.
That. All right. Just making sure. We got Sammy. Count me in for the raffle. FGB, been a fan of the channel since 30K. Wow.
That's
OG.
impressive.
OG.
That is impressive.
All right, just getting all of these in here. Bang, 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 bang. All right, we go to the next one here. It's going to be Steven. That game is going to be an absolute blast. No doubt. In Soldier Field as well, too. So.
I mean, it's without a doubt the most awesome donation to the channel we've gotten. Yeah. Horowitz did week 1 last year for the Titans game. Like, that was cool, but, like, Bears-Packers with huge stakes, Colin, in December, I mean, that's as good as it gets. That's as good as it gets. So shout out to Michael Horowitz. He's a huge supporter of this show, a huge fan of this team. It's awesome. We can't thank him enough. We cannot thank him enough.
We really can't. Wow, these people are absolute. Y'all are crazy and awesome at the same time. Moss Tanker says Nashawn Wright pick 6. All right, brother. We got you written in there. Big wonder. Give me Makai Lemon, FGB.
He'd be fun in this offense. I think the only way that's even a possibility is if they pivot off DJ after this year. Even then, I don't know if they'd go receiver round 1. The Seahawks score again.
Looks like it. Looks like a little Cooper Kupp action.
Are you completely against me at this point in the game if I go red zone, or do you want to keep your?
No, yeah, you're good. Do whatever you got to do. I'm
30-9. You feel comfortable?
It's just to be honest, I'm too in these raffle tickets to even be watching.
Well, same.
So I'm gonna be honest. Do what you got to do. We're getting everybody in. Holy.
We're not missing anybody.
Yeah, no. We're making sure we get everybody covered. Isaiah, let's take the North and never get it back.
That's
FGB.
the goal. That's the goal.
Love that. Love that. All right, I'm still kind of getting some raffle tickets.
I can read some here. Isaiah, appreciate that. You get your 2 tickets there. Big Bill, pick 6. Let me just remind, we do have an FGB T-shirt raffle too for just $5. So if you know you can't go to Bears Packers in 2 weeks and say, hey, but you're donating, just clarify in your message that you want to be in the FGB T-shirt raffle. Just clarify that for us, because otherwise, if you're sending 10 or more, we're going to put you into the Bears Packers ticket raffle. So if you don't clarify, that's just how we're going to have to do it, because shout out to you guys, but these are firing in like hotcakes. So,
they really are.
Big Bill, pick 6. We'll give you 20 if that happens.
Love that.
Who do we got here? Tipped scales. Bear down, everybody. This ain't your grandma's team anymore. Bear down. The Bears are out of hibernation and are hungry. They're ready to go.
Let's go, man. Let's go. Number 1 seeded Chicago Bears taking on the Green Bay Packers.
By the way, you know who I'd love to play again? It's the freaking Ravens.
Yeah.
I think the Bears would beat them if they played them again.
Okay.
But,
yeah, a little revenge factor too.
The only way they'd play is in the Super Bowl, and Ravens may not even make the playoffs at this rate. They're getting worked by Aaron Rodgers today.
That they are. We got Wesley.
He says, thoughts on assignments against Micah today? Do you think they try to double team him most of the game, or could Wright or Trapillo get most of those snaps? FGB. I think Darnell Wright, there might be a few one-on-ones with him and Micah. If I'm Ben Johnson, I am trying to limit how many snaps Ozzie Trapillo is stuck one-on-one with Micah. I would try to keep that in the single digits.
100%.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, for sure.
That's advantage Micah Parsons, big time.
Tyler, does $20 Cash App get you in both raffles or just one?
It gets you in. You can choose. You could split it up. You could do that. But again, if you're not clarifying, we're putting you in the tickets raffle. That one's like the priority raffle, if that makes sense. So if you said 20 and didn't say anything, you would get 4 tickets for that. But if you want to go 2 and 2, that's perfectly fine. But clarify it. You can put a message in your when you send one, whether it's a Super Chat or a Venmo Cash App. But if you don't clarify, we're just going to put you in the big raffle.
100%.
Tommy, you meet the girl of your dreams, but she's a Packers fan. Are you marrying her or walking away? Monangai first TD. I feel like either way I answer this, I'm going to get in trouble. If she's everything you're looking for, I think you could still marry her.
You could also convert her.
Yeah, and you just talk shit to her during that week. It's fun. So, yeah, if she is offering everything you're looking for, then you could still marry her. But if you're on the fence, maybe it's a tiebreaker. Maybe it's like, I really like you, but I'm not all the way there, and you're a Packers fan. See ya.
Yeah, exactly. It's like that might be the deal breaker. She can't be perfect.
But if she's got everything else, who am I to say don't marry the girl?
Yep. All right, we got Connor sending in a Venmo. I'm going to just try to rip through all these. So.
Yeah, you're in there, Connor.
All right, we've got
Ben.
Yeah, Ben. Oh, where the heck did it go? All right.
Ben Albaran.
Ben Albaran. We'll get them all on screen.
The $40 Venmo. That's eight raffle tickets.
Appreciate it with the 40. We'll get that up. Here, Ben.
Here
Albaran.
come the Ravens. Shout out to Ben.
We got, is that Douglas Jeff or Jeff Douglas?
It says Douglas Jeff. Maybe it's just backwards, but with him being a 5, we'll go ahead and get him 2 FGB T-shirt raffle tickets. He also said Jaylon Johnson first touchdown. So
Okay.
he's right on that. Best
All
of
right.
luck.
And we'll do the last Venmo that we've got, which is Hayden Ford.
Yeah, he gets 2 raffle tickets as well. Shout out to Hayden.
All right, and then we got some $10 cash
Oh,
apps.
Shador picked off.
Ooh.
Actually been having a pretty good game until that.
All right, we got cash. Oh, that's not how you spell that. Give me 1 second.
Horsewhill?
Horsewhill. There we go. Shout out to that. Then we've got Steven.
Steven.
Oh,
Bengals score again. Gesicki.
Gesicki.
Shout out Steven.
And Jeffrey Link with a 10.
The Cash App is $HGram NFL.
Yeah,
we
here,
could drop those links in the chat for you guys.
Here, I'll get them.
Shout out Jeffrey Link. You're in there too.
Shout out.
And then I got one more Cash App, it looks like.
All right.
Tyler Villa. He wants... So Tyler Villa, for example, just sent in $25, and he specified 4 tickets, or $20 of the 25 to go toward the game tickets raffle, then the other 5 to go for the T-shirt raffle. So you can do that, but you got to specify, otherwise, you know, we got dozens of these flying in. So
yeah. All right, so that's 25. We'll get that thrown up on screen, and then I'll get his raffle tickets down. We'll go back to answer these supers. Tyler Villa, shout out to you, brother. Sends in a $25.
Appreciate you,
cash
Tyler.
out. 2. I got you. We appreciate y'all's patience. Again, they're flying, like Harry said, like hotcakes. So we just want to make sure we get everybody accounted
Red
for.
Evans says, what happened to the Commanders? The Bears broke them. Just like they broke the Raiders. Just like they broke, kind of felt like the Steelers, but they might be back the way they're playing today.
There we go. All right, we've got Tommy.
All right. Oh, we already
one.
answered this.
Tyson.
You get a FGB T-shirt raffle ticket, Tyson. If the Bears win, they'll have a 91% playoff chance. If they lose, 65. I want this to be a good game, and the Bears win, bear down. Yeah, they win today. Playoffs are pretty much, they'd have to, like, lose out to not make it. So they're in a good spot. Great spot if they win today. They head home to play the Browns. So, yeah, this is a great opportunity. Great opportunity.
All right, you want the Bears to win, hit that like button. We're getting through all these super chats.
50 likes away from 300. I'll take a shot.
Let's go.
Take a shot when we get to 300.
Let's go. All right, we answered Tyson. We got Sky the Ante. Cole and Harrison, you guys are the C and the H in the word CHI. Love you guys.
Who's the I? We need an I to complete the crew.
Exactly.
We don't have any people in the office with the name starting with an I, do we?
No. I don't think
we'll
we
have to hire an Isaac or something.
Yeah. Isaiah Harris.
Isaiah Harris.
Or something crazy.
He's won
like
enough
that.
raffles.
Yeah, there you go. Jason, I watched 393 videos this year.
Shout out to you, Jason. I think the most I've seen is 400 something. So pretty cool. You guys have been killing it with the support. So
by the way, Harry, I think with Venmo, Cash App, and
yeah, we owe a boot race already. I'm well aware of the stakes.
Okay, fair enough.
It's an issue.
Goat and Trout says FGB enough said y'all bear the F down. Get the FGBs down below. Let's go. We already know what time it is.
Let's go. Get them in that shirt raffle.
Let's go. All right, we got Tyson. Score prediction 31-30. Bears.
That'd be fun.
Cardiac Bears at its finest.
That'd be fun. A little high scoring back and forth. Maybe a little Cairo at the gun.
Woo. Wouldn't hate it. Dante, FGB, LFG. It's Chicago. Bear down. Chicago. Oh, I didn't even see this one come in.
We're bringing the boom for our guy, Raymond Salerno. Boom! He gets 10 tickets. He says, hey, Harrison, trying to send you some gifts from my company to you. Also would like to invite you to do a live from our studio. Send me your address. Raymond, send me a DM on Twitter or Instagram.
I'll get those in the chat.
And we can discuss further. We can discuss further.
There we go. Just putting those both Instagram and Twitter, whichever.
I caught up on a bunch of DMs this weekend. There might be a few I haven't gotten to, but I think I got to like over 100 to catch up because a lot of you guys are sending me the YouTube Wrapped thing. So appreciate that.
We got Buff Mac. Says Darnell Wright for a touchdown this time for sure. If Darnell Wright opens this game off, Buff Mac, shoot, we might have to do something. 30 tickets maybe?
I'll say this, Colin. Little Birdie told me that the Bears installed 2 trick plays this week.
Ooh.
Little Birdie.
Little Birdie.
Doesn't mean they're going to use them, but that's what I was told.
There we go. Landon, would you rather beat the Packers at Lambeau or beat them at home and lose the other one? Give me a DJ for the first touchdown.
I think I'd rather lose it or win this one because the pressure really goes on Green Bay even more. So, I mean, I guess it's kind of the same either way, but if you win this one and then they were to lose in Denver, oh my God. Falcons are throwing picks on bubble screens. They're a joke.
They are not a good football team.
Raheem Morris, have fun being the Rams of the 49ers DC next year, buddy.
100%.
Which, pretty good gig.
Not too bad. I mean, Robert Sala likes it. Moz Tanker, we're turning the cheeseheads into grilled cheese with garlic.
Let's go.
Love that.
I do like a grilled cheese.
Yeah.
Oh, there goes Josh Allen. Untouched, 50-yard touchdown.
We got Big Wonder. Give me Darnell Wright passing touchdown to Jade Walker.
Is Jade Walker active?
Here, we can quickly throw up.
Well, let's flash you get a raffle ticket for the tickets, by the way.
Yeah, we'll kind of flash the inactives here for both teams as we are getting ready for Bears-Packers Week 14. Here's the inactives for the Bears as it goes as follows. Case Keenum, Tyrique Stevenson.
Jade Walker is active.
So there you go.
Yeah, I guess with Rome out, he's got to be active.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Could you imagine if Darnell Wright threw a touchdown to Jade Walker? You will get 50 tickets.
Yeah, I mean, that would just be incredible.
So those are the Bears inactives. By the way, Rome Odunze stress fracture. That's
it's not great. It's not great.
I think that explains some things, too.
The Bears are really hoping they can get this win today, therefore giving Rome maybe some rest.
Give Rome next week off, too, against the Browns. I mean, that ideally, you sit them next week, too. Yeah. Savion Williams, Lucas Van Ness, Nazir Stackhouse, Quentin Bohanna, and Donovan Jennings. Good note there from Bill Huber. That means Jayden Reed, Javon Bullard, Matthew Golden, and Nate Hobbs are all active. They were all questionable. So a little surprise on Bullard. He was a DNP the last 2 days in practice, so he is going to give it a go. All right, we crossed 300 likes, so your boy is drinking.
Let's go. Hit that like button.
Also,
I just saw you send me a Venmo, baby.
Gonna have to fill up these boots here in a sec. Cheers.
Yeah. Salute. Shout out to my guy Harry, taking that one down. Bartholomew.
By the way, do we have a Prize Picks first hour?
Yes.
All right, so just before 3 o'clock.
Yeah, exactly.
Plenty of time.
Yeah, we're good there.
Shout out to Mike.
Make sure I spelled this right. Mike Bartholomew. Let's go.
2 tickets, Mike.
Let's go.
Let's get it.
All right. We did Big Wonder already. We got Jason. Since week 5, Love home pass rush, 230 yards per game, 1 touchdown, 2 interceptions. Caleb on the road pass rush, 320 yards per game, 6 touchdowns, 2 interceptions. I'm excited by what Ben brings to the team. Johnson up, bear down.
Let's go. Johnson up, bear down. I love that.
Love that.
You're in the raffle, by the way. Is this Tayden?
Yes.
Big Bill, first TD. Let's go. You're in the FGB T-shirt raffle. Colin, why don't I hop off real quick, fill up these boots, and I will be back in a few minutes.
That sounds good to me. I'm going to get you off screen. Voila. And we're talking. Let's go. You guys were ready for this one, and why shouldn't you be? Number 1 seeded Chicago Bears taking on the Green Bay Packers. FGB, it's always going to be crazy. It's always going to be wild and nuts. But this one just feels just a little different energy in the air today. A little more juice today. All right, we'll get back to you guys' super chats. We got Tony Williams. I really hope Caleb has a strong passing day. Hope so too. Not necessarily needed to win, and as Harry mentioned earlier, the elements are going to be it's going to be a little chilly there in Lambeau Field. So I'm not predicting that per se, but if he does have a nice day, I think it's a plus. Excuse me. Shout out to Concepts. What up, Tommy? There in the chat. C-Dog. Entering the raffle. You're in there. I got you in there, C-Dog. Last Soldier Field game for me was 2018. Lost to Pats 38-31. Hail Mary to Kevin White was stopped at the 1. Fever Dream season. Bear down. Oh, jeez. Okay, Raymond. Okay. Raymond, my guy. All right, we're going to have to get you your tickets, which I can get right now. Crazy, though, C-Dog. Hopefully, your next time, go into Soldier Field will be better for you. And also, too, just, best of luck to you in this raffle that we're doing today, which, will be pretty freaking nuts. Oh, my goodness. You guys are absolutely insane. I don't know how I'm going to keep up. I don't know how I'm going to keep up today. I'm trying, and again, I'm not trying to ignore everything, but I just want to make sure that I get you guys all accounted for. All right, so there's that. And then Club Dubs, shout out to you. We're getting through. Okay, I think we're good there. All right, cool. Appreciate you, C-Dog, though, for the super chat. We got Co. I think that's, we'll go with Co. Conspiracy theory. Packers got Parsons because they felt pressured by Ben Johnson coming to Chicago. Hey, listen, we love pushing agendas around here, especially when they're Bears kind of favored, if you will. No, but honestly, I mean, look, the Packers, I think, realized they needed to make a move in terms of, trying to shore up or better that defense. Obviously, Micah Parsons does that. We'll see if Ben Johnson has a counter day. And it's going to be such a huge matchup for both Ozzie Trapillo and Darnell Wright going up against Rashawn Gary and Micah Parsons. I personally cannot wait to see how that kind of, chess match on the line of scrimmage goes for both the Bears and Packers. What up, Ziganji? What up, dude? We're going to be drinking some boots here in a little bit, so I got you, brother. I got you. Anthony, tell me Micah is a problem, a.k.a. using him as a quarterback. Tell me Micah is a problem, a.k.a. using him as a quarterback. Not sure. Jack Carlson says I've Venmo. We'll get Harry to check his Venmo and Cash App when he gets back. Appreciate the super chat, Anthony. I'm not sure, but yeah. Okay. We got Bears. Harrison, if the Bears win, pull a Ben Johnson. Oh, and go shirtless. I'm not sure. If the Bears beat the Packers today, I'm not sure what Harry's going to do. I'm not sure what he's going to do. So that may be on the cards. You never know. Tyson, TJ Watt is better than Micah, to be honest, so no worry. There's reason to be worried, but I like the confidence there. Listen, Micah, no doubt about it, is one of the best pass rushers in the league. You got to make sure you know where he is at all times. So we'll see. Michael says Bears versus Pats in the Super Bowl. Repeat. Yeah, 2 number 1 seeds. Obviously, Super Bowl, what was that, 20? Bears, Packers. Richard Dent, I believe, was the Super Bowl MVP for the Bears. Wouldn't hate it if you're a Bears fan. So shout out to you, Mike. Again, appreciate all the donations and everything, or the donation for the tickets and the whole reason we're doing this raffle today. Thank you again so much, Michael Horowitz. That's funny. Dude, this one feels different. FGB, give me Monangai for the first touchdown. If we're winning this game, how far do we ride this momentum? You guys are the best, number 1. First of all, appreciate that. Second of all, listen, they're kind of on this weird streak right now where they've won 8 of their last 9 games, or excuse me, wait, 8 of their last 9. I think that's right. Anyways, so if the Bears keep winning, I mean, hypothetically, right? You've got Cleveland next week. You then have another matchup against the Packers following that. You could really ride this momentum potentially, next 2 weeks, and then after that, you've got. Trying to think. I think it's San Francisco the week after that, and then you finish off with Detroit. There's a world. I'm not going to say it. But there is a world where Bears finish the season very strong. That's all I'm going to say. Swaggy Duck. I'm scared Harrison hold my hand. I'll make sure to pass the message along, Swaggy. Moz. An ex I dated for years was a Packers fan. Game day at her folks with the family wasn't fun. LOL. That's electric. I just saw it, actually. What a game in Buffalo. All right, we got roast beef. Let's get these crazy predictions going. I haven't given my score prediction yet, so I'll just go ahead and give it now. Honestly, Harry's always just preach your honesty. I'm going to go Bears to win this one. I'm going to go Bears 27, Packers 24.
Well, you called the sweep, so you can't go against that.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, again, either way, like, just put my honest opinions out there.
You keep it real.
I keep it real. All right, so we've caught up in terms of some stuff. But yeah, let me know y'all's score predictions down below. Let us know your score predictions down below. Speaking of this.
All right,
here,
let me
this
see.
Floated up. Or here. Yeah, predict the score down below. Yeah, 27-24. Did you end up sticking with your original prediction, by the way? Because then I think we're only like a point difference, but I'm going to go 27.
I did 26-24. I'm sticking with it.
Sticking with it?
Sticking with it.
All right, let us know down below. Okay. If you want to send me.
Couple cashies coming in here. Just give me a sec.
No, you're all good. All good. People, by the way, are calling for you to do a Ben Johnson if the Bears win today.
Rip off the shirt?
Yeah.
I might be willing to do that. If you guys want to see my fat ass.
Oh, man. They're calling for it in the chat. They are calling for it in the chat. We got Jacob back again and have to ask one good, better, best, round 2 right now. Bear down.
Good, better, best.
Never let it rest.
Well, hang on.
Wait, hold on. Sorry. Good, better, best.
I'm Ben. You're the team.
Right.
So you repeat after me.
Oh, so I have to repeat.
That's how it is.
Okay. There we go.
All right, you ready?
There we
3,
go.
2, 1. Good, better, best.
Good, better, best.
Never let it rest.
Never let it rest.
Until your good gets better.
Until your good gets better.
Until your better gets best.
Until your better gets best.
Bears on 3.
Bears
1,
on
2, 3.
3. 1, 2, 3.
Bears. We'll work on it.
We'll work on it. All right. We got to work
There's only one Ben Johnson.
There is only one.
I'm just Harrison Graham. I mean,
That's true.
It's,
There we go.
I saw Kyle Brandt doing his thing, so that was cool.
There we go. All right. I'm going to put this up on screen. We got our little super chat menu that we've been doing today. If you are just joining us, what you see on your screen is correct. $5 gets you into an FGB t-shirt raffle that we're doing at the end of the show. Simple. Send $5, you get entered in. $10, you heard it here first. Bears-Packers tickets raffle for Bears versus Packers at Soldier Field. Here are the seats, by the way.
Section 105, row 7, courtesy of Michael Horowitz. I mean, lower bowl for maybe the game of the year at Soldier Field in 13 days. Now, caveat, if you win, we need to hear from you within 24 hours because we got to get those tickets transferred and, we want to give you guys as much time to arrange travel if you're not in the Chicagoland area. So, got to hear within 24 hours. So, if you can't catch the end of the stream, the stream doesn't disappear off YouTube. You can come back and be like, oh, I wonder if I want. The raffles are always at the very end of the stream. So just scroll to the end and you'll see it. Oh my God, Burrow picked off the deflection. Oh. What a collapse by the Bengals.
Oh no.
And if you super chat or if you Venmo or Cash App, 2 for the price of 1. So if you did $10 Venmo Cash App, you get 2 tickets instead of 1. 2 other caveats actually. If you don't want to get in that raffle, if you're like, I can't go to the game, just specify that you want in on the FGB t-shirt raffle. Perfectly fine. That's why it's there. We want to do a secondary raffle. And then also, what was I going to say? We're capping Bears-Packers tickets. You get 25 raffle tickets max. So like one guy earlier, for example, Venmo'd $125. 2 for the price of 1. There's just 25 tickets, right? If you did it all via Super Chat, if you sent $250 in total, you'd have your 25 tickets. Why are we doing that? We don't want 4 people to have 150 tickets and everybody else has like 1 or 2. We want everybody to have a fair shot. So we're capping you at 25. If you're beyond that and you're still donating, those raffle tickets can go toward the FGB t-shirt raffle. So there you go.
Love that.
We already owe a beer boot race, so we'll get to that as well. And we'll keep this thing rolling. Yeah. Appreciate all the support already. And T-minus 39 minutes till kickoff, baby. Let's go.
Let's go. Love that. All right, we've got – let me get the Super Chats loaded back on screen. We'll get to the Venmos and Cash Apps here in a moment. All right, we've done this. DG, surrounded by my entire family of Packers fans. Let's go. If we win this game, there will be at least one Bears fan in Wisconsin louder than all the Packers fans. Love that. Love that, man. Represented behind enemy lines.
Let's go. Tell them chant FGB if the Bears win today. If you do that and send me a video, we'll put it on the show.
Love that. Love that. Love that. All right, we got Steven. Didn't realize I had watched 482 vids. Hashtag no regrets.
That might be the most I've seen. That's awesome. Feel free to still send those to me. I'll share them on my IG story. If you tag me at HGramNFL, it lets me share to the story. So appreciate the love from everybody. It's been cool to see.
No doubt. 11 concepts. Never give it back.
Never give it back. Never give it back. Oh, Baker touchdown. Oh my God, he dropped it.
Ooh, Abuka.
Are you shitting me?
Unbelievable. Giovanni, if the Bears win this game, is our chance to win the North become a near lock?
No, because if the Packers were to win in 2 weeks, chances go up significantly.
Yes.
But I wouldn't say it's a near lock.
It does put you in
a much better position.
Yes. All right. We've got
How does he
our response from our guy Raymond here.
Oh, he's back for more. 10 more raffle tickets. It is Raymond Salerno. Boom!
He says, I sent you a message, Harrison. Please have a drink on me. I have a huge FGB 3D print for your set in 2 weeks.
All right. Well, you got 10 more raffle tickets for a chance to win. And like I said, I'll catch up on the DMs in the next couple days. So cheers.
There we go. We also got Club Dub sending in a 50. It says FGB. Bear down. Let's get this win and change the tide of this rivalry.
Come on, man. Let's do it.
Feels right.
Let's do it.
Joe Owen. Caleb, rush first touchdown. Luther, 100-plus yards today, and a right reception. Maybe interception. Supporting from the UK.
Darnell Wright.
Or Darnell Wright.
A lot of people have called that.
Keep up the great content.
Thank you, Joe. You get a raffle ticket for our FGB shirt.
We got Winnie. Who says, give me a raffle ticket for the game. Tickets, Harrison. Gotcha.
You're in there.
Who do you think has a bigger game, Monangai or Swift? And why are we so worried about Parsons with Jalen Carter was mauled every play FGB?
Well, first of all, I think they're just completely different matchups. Jalen Carter, you're not going to line him up on Ozzie Trapillo.
Right.
So I just think it's a different match. I'm not saying they're not going to have answers. I'm just saying he's a guy to be concerned about. That's all. And Jalen Carter doesn't take anything away from the Bears O-line, how they dominate him, but does have some kind of shoulder thing going on. So it's a different matchup. I just don't think we should overlook Micah Parsons. That's all I'm saying.
No doubt about it. Jacob, Dan Quinn on a hot seat for forcing JD5 several times.
Got hurt again. They're down 31-0. I don't think hot seat, but they are under a lot of pressure this offseason and next year, Colin. What a disastrous season for the Commanders.
Yeah, considering where they were just a year ago.
By the way, 8 straight losses for them since the Bears beat them. Two away from the same thing that happened to the Bears last year after that game. 10 straight L. Actually, 1 away. 1 away, I think. Or no, 2 away. 2 away.
Yeah, I didn't know necessarily.
But
all right.
Yeah, it's been a train wreck.
Fair enough. Yep. All right, we've got some Venmos and Cash Apps here.
Alan K.
Let's go. Alan K.
Appreciate you, Alan.
And we also got Jack
Malik. Shout out. Appreciate it.
All right, and then let's see. For Cash App, we got Keegan. Oh, that's York, not work. Here, let me fix that. Keegan York.
He also has Swift first touchdown.
Let's go. We got Rashad Johnson. You're in there, brother. We also got Kyle. Shout out to you.
Just got another Venmo, too, from Andrew Martinez.
There we go. Drew Rogers, his first ever Super Chat. I watched 423 videos this year and have been here since 18K. FGB, give me Bears by 1,000,000.
Let's go. You've been here. You're a top, what's 18,000 of 143? That's got to be like a top 8%er.
Yeah. It would
something
be
like that.
Something like that.
Shout out to you, man.
Let's go.
Appreciate you, Drew. That's a lot of loyal. That would have been, for sure, Matt Nagy. Probably second season. So, love it.
Love it. Andrew Martinez.
you're in there. 6 tickets for the Bears-Packers tickets. So
let's go.
3rd and goal for the Bills. Allen on the boot. Throws. Pumps. He gets around the defender. Throws it last second. And he caught it. Dude, what a disaster for the Bengals. They were up 28-18, Colin. I swear to God, 12 minutes ago?
Yeah.
In real time? That's crazy.
Absolutely crazy. All right, here, just making sure. Okay, it drew already. We got Bears fan 25, says Bears 38, Packers 27. Bears fixing to get the belt out for the Packers today. Luther Burden, first touchdown of the game.
By the way, I've got a couple bookmark tweets. I'm not really a big bookmark expose after guy, but for this rivalry, a couple could be coming out.
Gotta get it done today.
Yeah. You know, they're just ready, just in case.
There.
They're just ready to go.
They're just ready to go.
All right, you're in there. Appreciate it.
All right, we've got Jackson. Bear down. That Bears-Packers game at Soldier Field would be electric.
I mean, we got to give another round of applause to Michael Horowitz for
100%.
donating these tickets. I mean, it's a remarkable gesture, so we greatly appreciate him for doing that.
Someone's saying to check your Cash App.
Okay, make sure I didn't miss anybody. I think I'm caught up here. Did we get Kyle Stevem in there?
Yeah, we got that. Tyler Villa's asking if we got a second Cash App.
Did you flash the second one? I did get it in there.
Let me see.
Right above Keegan York.
Yeah, I thought I flashed it earlier, but I'll flash it again.
We'll flash you again, Tyler. We do have both. So now you have eight raffle tickets for the Bears-Packers tickets, and now you have 4 raffle tickets for FGB. So
was it the 25? I think that you sent.
Yes.
Yeah,
he's done that twice now.
Oh, okay.
So I think he's just making sure. Yeah, we got them both, Tyler.
There you go, Tyler.
You got all his tickets squared away.
Yep.
8 and 4. Cool.
There you go.
Oh my God, 37-9 Seahawks. Game was tied at 6 at halftime.
Crazy how things.
Does what's his name have a job when he wakes up tomorrow? Raheem Morris.
It doesn't seem like they're gonna fire him.
At least midseason.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but we'll see.
We'll see. Jags all over the Colts. I think the Colts are finished, man.
Looks like
especially with Daniel Jones.
it.
Oh, Ravens driving down 5. Are they gonna steal one?
Maybe.
Oh man. You should do a sync test against how much of a delay you're on versus the major platforms and publish seconds to push pause list to show you the live commentary for your listeners. Well, the problem is we don't know where you guys are watching the games. Are you watching on YouTube TV? Are you watching on Spectrum Cable? Are you watching on Sunday Ticket? But yeah, I mean, we try to be as synced up as possible, obviously. But it's an imperfect science.
Yeah, really is. Haven't the White Wolf. First time Super Chat, been here since around 26K, give or take.
Oh,
Bears
that's awesome.
Down. Monangai first touchdown, 8 yards. Bears win 24-21.
You get 2 raffle tickets for the game tickets for 2 weeks from now, and 10 more bonus tickets for the FGB shirt raffle if the oh my God, what a pick by the Ravens if Monangai scores. All right, who do we got here?
P-Slick.
P-Slick. Heart is beating through my shirt, so pumped. Let's go, P-Slick. We got Club Dub. How many raffles do I get for 70? If it's for the if it's just for the Bears Packers tickets, you'd get 7. So you got 2 for this one, with it being 20.
Yep.
Now if you Venmo Cash App, you'd get 14. It's 2 for the price of 1. So
yeah.
Now if you want to put some of those toward the FGB T-shirt,
100%.
that's up to you. Just clarify.
Yep.
How much money you want to go toward. Like if you send in 70, we're like 50 towards the tickets and then 20 towards the FGB shirt, you'd get 5 for the tickets and then 4 for the FGB shirt. That makes sense.
All right. I think unless you've gotten another Venmo or Cash App.
I think we're all caught up. So good work for both of you guys, or for both of us tallying these all together. We do got to show some love to our sponsor, Prize Picks. They help make this show go. Appreciate them for sponsoring today's show. If you want to play daily fantasy, there's no better place to do it than Prize Picks. The holiday season is here. It's the best time of year for sports, bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes. It's all happening at once, and while you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, which games to watch, there's one place where it feels good to be right. That is Prize Picks. I don't know about you, but I'm done with season-long fantasy. You know, you have your first-round pick get injured out for the year, you're kind of screwed. Well, with Prize Picks, first of all, if you have an injury that suffers in the first half, they're going to reboot that player for you. They're not going to count that against you. And even if it happens in the second half, well, it's daily fantasy. You can try a different lineup later. It's not the end of the world. All you do is pick 2 or more players and take more or less on their stat projections, and you are good to go. A little 2-player lineup here for this game. And again, your players don't have to be all within the same game or even the same sport. You could have a basketball, football, and hockey player in your lineup if you wanted. I took more on DeAndre Swift, half a touchdown. I think he either runs one in or catches for one. That's a demon pick, which leads to a higher payout if it hits. Then I took less on Jordan Love's passing yards, 212.5. $20 lineup to win $80. That's an example of a Prize Picks lineup today. Download the Prize Picks app. Use our code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. All right. Can we get to 144,000 subscribers today? We're less than 400 away. Colin, you want to shout out some of our recent subscribers?
Yeah, we got Sergio, we got Reven, we got Lage, we got Brandon, and Tony. Shout out to y'all down below in the chat. Pretty freaking crazy. Y'all are absolutely insane. We do owe a boot race. Do you want to do it
We can knock that out.
We can knock it out.
Here we go.
We can knock it out.
Slide just over here.
Yep, I'll hop up there in a second.
Okay, grab these boots.
Shout out to you.
Alrighty. Shout out to the real ones, man.
Oh, what's this? Notre Dame declines to play in bowl game.
I kind of thought they might do that.
Wow.
Throw the middle finger up.
Yeah.
By the way, with all these schools declining bowls, are the bowls just going to die?
I mean, they probably should.
The only reason they don't, though, is ESPN still the TV money is still pretty good. And it just fills a lot of programming in December. But, all right, I'm going to go with, let's go Brisker. I'm feeling good. 9-second little handicap here. H for Harrison, C for Cullen in the chat. I'm going to get a little Jaquan Brisker head start. Used to be a Caleb head start last year. Yes. So we've cut our time down in half here. We're battling.
The thing is, I can't really watch what you're doing, but you've improved.
I have improved. I've been in the film room, and we've found some new solutions here. So we're gonna give it a go here. All right, count us down.
3, 2, 1, go. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi.
I think slight got you that time.
All right.
Oh! Who's number 8?
Whew! I felt good. Yeah, Harry's really improved. Harry's really improved over the time that we've done this.
Whew! I don't think anybody's rocking number 8 for the Bears. Let's see. Oh, it's Cairo.
There we go.
Duh.
Get a little Cairo Santos action next time.
Let's go.
Let's go.
First time you won. I think I won one other time on recently.
Yeah, no, you've
now it's all relative. It's a handicap. I mean, it's like if I played Tiger and got 50 strokes and still won. I mean, it's not like we know Cullen's better, but
No, you're catching up, dude.
We're battling.
You're catching up. People are
Bengals
asking for your Venmo and Cash App in the chat, so I'm just going to throw that. It's also at the bottom of the screen there.
At HGram NFL for Venmo, money sign HGram NFL for Cash App if you want to enter that way.
Okay, we got that. Making sure we get all the tickets.
Here we go.
There we go. All right. But yeah, shout out to you guys. We did get a couple super chats coming in, so we'll answer those here real quick. We got first one coming in from Jeremy. Bears win 25-24, number 25 for the first touchdown.
Monangai
all day.
You're in there.
You're in there.
You're in there. Yeah.
There we go. All right, we got Rhea. We'll get you up on screen. We got Kevin also as well.
Black fridge back. That's pretty funny. So he's in front of a window, so we have to have blackout curtains. Black fridge background. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Look at that. I don't even realize my surroundings with that stuff, but yeah.
What a comp.
What a comp. Love that. All right. Just actually double check something.
Let's see. Okay.
I think we're all good. Just double checking here.
All right, getting caught up here. Do we
All right.
want to talk
Kevin?
Yeah, we got Kevin here. Long time we've had such an impactful game against the Packers. Literally think it was 2010 conference championship game that I went to. Never had a sadder ride home. Yeah, it was a tough one. That was a tough one. I would argue that the clinching game in 2018 was pretty meaningful. But yeah, it's been few and far between. Listen, this rivalry, while it's always had some juice, it's been one-sided for far too long. That's why I don't care what anybody says. That Week 18 game, at least for the Bears, mattered a lot last year.
Did.
In an otherwise lost season, to win that game, to take that into the offseason, I just think that mattered.
100%. People are asking you to check your old.
Yeah, I'm doing it. If you want to read the next couple here.
Yeah, next one. Okay, so that's Rhea. Colin, good to see you away from the black fridge background. LOLJK. Yeah, it's still there.
Blackout curtains. That's just.
Yeah, these are just curtains.
Got
right
these
here.
big windows out here, so what are you gonna do?
Shout out to you, Rhea. And then we got Soldier Bear. How's the family doing, Harrison? FGB Bear down.
So good, all things considered. But I was actually going to tell you this just now. So I haven't felt anything yet, so good. But Hannah's has the flu.
Oh God.
And we think PJ may have it now. So what I was going to say is we probably film Monday morning episode before we leave tonight, just in case.
Okay.
Because if I wake up with that and don't have any content, that's not ideal. So
agreed.
Probably knock that out tonight.
Yeah. No, that's 100%. First of all, hope they feel better.
I'll clean my area too, just so you don't have to.
Cool.
Well,
yeah.
Luckily, this studio you're mostly far enough away.
No, yeah. I mean, I got my flu shot actually recently, so hopefully.
We were both going to do it right after this move. We didn't want to do it right before because sometimes you kind of feel like shit for a day, but it's what we get. Fingers crossed I don't get the flu. But yeah, wife has it. She's feeling better today. She had first day was Friday, but yeah, PJ, his energy just went way down. So we're thinking he got it next. So
hopefully he feels better.
Yeah, if you want to send good vibes to my fam, I would definitely appreciate it. But they'll be okay. They will be okay. All right, I sent you a couple cashies.
Yeah, we'll get those on screen. Here, I'm just going to throw this up there for now. I'm kind of switching through here.
Still 6.5. Is that where we're sitting here?
Yep, that's where it was at least this morning when I updated this.
Okay.
All right, we got one from Moz Tanker, and then I'll get some of these Venmos and cashies. How many wins in a row do we need to make up the 2010 Conference Championship game?
Against the Packers or in general? I assume against the Packers. Well,
yes.
You know what's crazy, Colin? I could see a scenario where the Bears and the Packers play 3 times here. This week, 2 weeks from now, and then again in the playoffs. I mean, that's very much on the table, I would say. I'll say this, we beat them in a playoff game this year. That would feel like somewhat of a makeup, especially if the Bears somehow were to go to the Super Bowl. So let's do it. Let's win today. How about that?
Yeah.
Let's win today.
One step at a time. All right, so these are – we'll do Cash Apps first.
I'll go ahead and answer Darius's Venmo question. He said, best way to neutralize Parsons is to run right at him. Or actually, that was Ariel who asked that question. I think in general, against good pass rushers, a good way to kind of just wear them down and neutralize them is to run the football. And Micah's been better against the run this year, but he's certainly a better pass rusher than run defender. So, yeah, I would imagine running the ball and, bringing some guards to pull and get downhill against him. I would imagine that's something Ben Johnson's going to try to do. 4th and 4 for Baker Mayfield.
They get it?
Short, half yard short.
Wow.
They're going to lose to the Saints.
Oh my God.
Dude, are the Panthers going to win that division?
It might.
That's on. That game's in Tampa, too.
All right, so shout out to Matthew. Shout out to Milan Simonovic.
Appreciate you.
Hopefully that's right. Darius Wright with a 10. And then we've got Ariel.
Shout out Ariel.
Let's go. All right, then we also got Moz coming in. Start going heavy on vitamin C just in case.
Yeah, I take vitamins every day. So my immune system's pretty good.
Famous last words.
But, yeah. So.
Over the best,
but,
though.
You live with a wife and a child who both have the flu. You're kind of crossing your fingers. I will say earlier this year, Hannah got sick and I didn't get sick, so knock on wood. My worst nightmare when she got it Friday, I was like, if I wake up Sunday morning, I'm just glad, listen, it could hit me any second, I suppose, but we're going to get through this game.
Knock on wood. All right.
And if I woke up with it today, I would have been in here.
I
would have rallied the troops.
Yeah.
I mean, I might have gotten a IV pack. I don't know, but I would have got.
You would have.
I'm not missing Bears pack. Browns next week. I might let Cullen handle that one if I had the flu. But yeah,
there we go.
I was not going to miss this game.
Nick, does this game meet the win column?
Must-win column. I would not say it does, which is weird to say because you want to beat the Packers every time. But if you lose this game, you're still in a good position. You play the Browns at home next week, get back on track, and then you get the rematch with the Packers at home a week after they go to Denver, which is going to be a physical game. So I would say that game becomes a must-win if you lose this one. 100%. You know what I'm saying? If you lose this one, you got to win the one at Soldier Field. You got to get at least a split. You can't lose both.
Good thing they're going to get a sweep.
You heard it. Cullen said so in July.
Yeah.
He said it last year, and he should have been right.
Should have been right. All right. Okay, we got subs here. Shout out to Sergi, Revan, Laish. We got Brandon, Tony. Shout out to y'all, man. Hey, if we get to 143,625, we're giving away a free raffle ticket.
Let's go.
Giving away a free raffle ticket.
Kind of read through some scores real quick as we wrap up, get near the end of the early window. A few games have gone final. Bills did Joe Burrow, 25 of 36, 264, 4 touchdowns, and they lose. I know he had that pick, but
sum up the Bengals
in a nutshell. Yeah. Saints upset the Bucs 24-20. That's good for us. I'd rather take my chances with Carolina in a potential playoff matchup. Your Seattle Seahawks, you got to be pretty happy with that second half. It seemed like Shaheed popped that return. It was like, all right, they're
woke up a little bit.
McDonald got on their ass at halftime.
Absolutely.
37-9 over the Falcons, turnovers. Floodgates kind of open there. J.J. McCarthy, 3 touchdowns against the Commanders. Bucs 63, 3 scores, 31-0 over Washington. That
Washington
team
is a dumpster.
They're in shambles. Titans are up all of a sudden 31-17 on the Browns. I think it was 17-14 Cleveland at one point. Dolphins lead the Jets 34-10. Don't look now, but Miami's kind of stringing together some wins here. Oh, God, Brady Cook is in the game for the Jets? Did Tyrod get hurt? What a disaster. Jags hammering the Colts. Daniel Jones feels like he's done for the year.
Yep.
Shocker, he's playing with a broken bone in his fibula and suffered an Achilles injury. Who could have seen that coming? Steelers 27, Ravens 22. Steelers inside their own 10. Baltimore trying to get the football back. And then Denver and Las Vegas just kicked off in the 3:05 game. So,
no, yeah.
I mean, how many eyeballs are going to be on this Bears-Packers game? They're competing with Broncos, Raiders, and, Rams, Cardinals, but the Cardinals?
Right.
If 60 million people watch the afternoon slate, 35 are watching this game.
Yes. I would agree with that statement.
Bo Nix on 3rd and 2 checks it down. Oh, my. Did you see that? They had 2 guys wrapped up the running back for a TFL, spun off both first down. The Raiders are an absolute joke. Absolute joke. Oh!
Yeah,
we're bringing the boom.
We're bringing the boom. We're bringing the boom for our guy.
Give us a sec.
Whenever Harry's ready. It's Bears Packers. Get the FGBs down below.
We're bringing the book for our boom for our guy Nick Fitz. Boom! He says been watching for a while. Finally able to show a little love. We appreciate it. It's not necessary. It's not needed, but does it help? Absolutely. Helps us grow. And you get 10 raffle tickets for a chance to win or go to a Bears Packers in 2 weeks. Yeah, and if you're just joining us, Bears Packers tickets, our main raffle today.
Yep.
$10 to enter. Everybody's capped at 25 raffle tickets. If you Venmo or Cash Out, 2 for the price of 1. We also have an FGB t-shirt raffle. That one only costs $5 to enter. All right, Mike with the 20. FGB, let's get this win. Swift runs it in, first touchdown. You can get those first touchdown predictions in. Still running that here as well.
Love that.
Did you see that in production?
What did
Tyler Shuck's uncle just sent our Saints channel a $1,000 Venmo.
Oh my God. Okay.
That is electric.
Yo.
Let's go. Shuck it up, baby.
Shuck it up.
Listen, we need Shuck to be good if that guy's going to be watching.
I mean,
that's awesome.
Imagine if
we'll see you, Spencer.
Imagine if Sperry was hosting that channel.
Oh, he might have busted. 3rd and 7 for the Steelers. Rodgers throws underneath, incomplete. Ravens going to get another chance. Down 5.
Down 5.
He was looking for his buddy Valdez Scantling.
Yep.
Yeah, Bills won 39-34. That was a hell of a game. Hell of a game.
Okay. All right. Let's see. We got Eric Scram's beard. Over under half unsportsmanlike penalties called this game. I'm going to go on a limb.
Big rivalry game.
Yeah.
It's going to be the over.
It's going to be the over.
All right, we got another from our guy, Milan.
Okay. Shout out to Milan. I got to get Johnny up here. Johnny Rutledge on Venmo.
Corey as well. All right, T-minus 12 minutes.
Johnny Rutledge on the Venmo. Let me get Milan. Use Cash App. Hopefully his is still. Milan, shout out to you. And then Corey.
All right, shout out to everybody getting in here. Corey, he's got DJ first touchdown, by the way.
Okay.
Shout out to Corey.
All right, let's do Corey.
Oh, then I got Michael Ferguson. You guys want those tickets.
Yes.
And why wouldn't you?
Oh, Horowitz.
Let's get the FGBs in the chat.
Let's go.
FGB. 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 Let's go. My wife says need to pack, but got to lock in. The move can wait. We got Jay Taylor, Elliott, NFL Productions, Adam, Ray, Savannah, Ryan Poles, 18, Dammy. We got Adam Bear down. Let's freaking go. Get those FGBs in the chat.
Let's go. We got Michael Ferguson.
Fergie.
Shout out to you, sir.
Get 2 tickets. Let's get it.
Let's get it. Shout out to you. And then we also got, all right, so we got refrigerator repair. This is FGB Bear Down, baby.
Let's go. We got the Johnny and Semitovich, right? We got
yes.
those 2? Okay.
We got them up on screen.
Word.
Word.
Word up.
Word. Let's go.
Appreciate you, refrigerator repair. Let's get it.
Dude, this is crazy. You guys are nuts.
Shout out Cullen in the chat, by the way, because he's doing the Lord's work tracking down these raffles. So,
hey, just want to make sure you people earned it. Y'all send in our generous donations. A big reason.
Want to make sure everyone's in there. No stone unturned.
100%. All right, we've got Rhea, FGB with a little drink.
You the man, Cullen from Elliott. Shout out Construction King in there as well.
Shout
the Raul. They're shouting you out. They know what's up.
They do. Fight Gravity. FGB. Let's go.
Let's get it.
Let's go. Let's
get it.
Oh, man. All right. We're finally caught up.
Is Lamar going to break Aaron's heart down the stretch here?
It might. Never's a bad thing.
2 minutes left. Down 5. Ravens football.
You're good to switch that.
Yeah, I'll switch it.
Cool. Okay.
Watch this drive and then switch it over to Fox.
Yep. We can talk about this game a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay. Some key matchups Terry kind of expressed earlier in the week. Still ring true.
Yeah, I think Darnell Wright and Ozzie Trapillo against Micah Parsons and Rashawn Gary, I mean, that's going to be big, right? And Jeff Hafley, we've talked about this, Cullen. He moves Micah around a lot. Like, he doesn't just line him up at edge. He'll line him up as like an off-ball linebacker and then blitz him up the middle. He'll line him up at defensive tackle sometimes. So they're going to move him around. Big test for Darnell and especially Ozzie Trapillo. I would expect Ben Johnson's going to chip with some tight ends a decent amount, which he does that anyway. A lot of 12 personnel, some 13. I think Jaylon Johnson, one of my bold predictions, Colin, I like a Jaylon Johnson interception today.
Okay.
Last week got his feet wet. He's back. I think he makes a big play today. So I like that. The chess matches between all the play callers, Ben Johnson versus Jeff Hafley, I think that one intrigues me the most, but also Matt LaFleur versus Dennis Allen. How do they mix and match different looks? And then the elements. It's going to be really, really cold. Let's go ahead and check right now what we're looking at as we are about to kick things off here in about 7 or 8 minutes. As we're going to bring the boom here in a minute as well.
Oh, and he says check.
It's 19 degrees, feels like 12 degrees at Lambeau Field. Wind gusts only up to 12 miles per hour, so not crazy windy, but yeah. That's
Yep.
My.
Yep.
Well, here's the thing, Edov. I may have to. Because this is a true raffle. I can't just give them to you. It's not an MVP. So let's discuss. Everybody's capped at 25 raffle tickets, so I can send you a lot of this back.
Should I just give him 25?
Yeah, give him his 25.
Okay.
So Edov, you just sent a $100 super chat and he sent 1,000 on Venmo or on Cash App.
No, he did.
Yes, he did. So here's what I'm going to do, Edov. I will send quick math. If you already had 10 via super chats, how much is 15 via Cash App or Venmo? 75?
75. So you want to get that many
So Edov, I'll send you $9.25 back. Unless you just want to donate that much to the show, but that Horowitz wants this to be a true raffle. This isn't an MVP situation. Everybody's got a fair chance to win. So, Edov, let me know in the chat.
Oh, he says, no worries, LOL. I was just kidding. He just sent in another.
Well, I will gladly send the $9.25 back because you got your full raffle tickets. You're in there. But let me know if I need to send $9.25 back. I do not expect you to send $1,000. That's an awesome donation to the show, but we're keeping an eye on the chat.
Okay, we'll keep an eye on it. We got some other supers in the meantime.
Let me know, Edov. That is not.
Yeah, you don't have to super.
Otherwise, we're booming 10 times.
Yeah.
We're booming a couple times already, so you guys, you let me know, Edov. I'll say you this: we can get you some other stuff if you keep that 1,000 in there. But the tickets are a true raffle.
Yeah, we'll hook you up
you let me know, Edov.
Yeah.
I can send $9.25 back, or we can work something else.
Jesus.
Oh my God, Edov.
Jesus.
This guy is unbelievable.
All
right, well, Edov, we will talk in the next couple days about what we can do. Because
so how much has he just sent in the past, 5 minutes? So
how about this? Don't even put him in the FGB raffle. Edov, we will for sure get you a new FGB shirt. Don't even worry. You don't even need to be in that raffle. We will get you one of our new ones, and then we'll talk about what else we can do for you.
Do you want to throw that in production? Just in case. Okay, so we got Emiliano. Wish I was Amino's uncle so I could donate $1,000. Emiliano, we appreciate all your donations. Nick, FGB, I like Loveland for first TD, obviously, but receiving, maybe rushing.
Get the FGBs in the chat for our guy Edov.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
So this is Cash App. That number is crazy on screen.
Well, we're booming. Actually, 12 times because he also sent $200 super chats.
Yeah, so 12 times. We'll get the $100 super chats on
You want to do 10 right here, then we'll do the other ones? All right.
Hold on. Let me, I need to take a sip of water before we do all
Yeah,
the
get your voice ready to go because we're bringing the boom 10 times for our guy. Edov 333 boom 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 boom. Shout out to Edov
in the chat.
Boom. Holy smokes.
I can't believe that's actually real.
That was incredible.
Unbelievable.
Shout out to Edov.
Holy shoot.
Shout out to
gosh.
Edov. Holy smokes.
Oh my God.
That was crazy.
Get
the FGBs in the chat. We're a couple minutes away from kickoff.
Woo-hoo. Edov, my man. Shout out to
Edov and Michael Horowitz, man. And several others, but those two guys.
Unbelievable. I'm just...
This is crazy.
That's unbelievable. Edov, we can't thank you enough, my guy.
Hope you're doing well, too, Edov.
Yes. Shout out.
Get the FGBs in the chat.
Let's go. Okay, here, because we still got two more booms to do.
I know. We'll bring the boom 2 more times.
Two more booms. All right. So
we'll do a double boom and then just read them both real quick. He said, shout out to our guy, Edov 333 boom boom. We checked. We checked. And then he also sent in a 50. No worries. Was kidding. Let's just win. Shout out to you. Then he says, keep the 1,000, my guy. Well, Edov, we're going to hook you up with something. And you still have 25 tickets. You very well could win these tickets. So, Horowitz just wanted it to be a fair shot for everyone. So, shout out to you, Edov.
All right. We're getting close to game time, and normally this is the time where we spam Bear down. We get all hyped. It's different today. It's Bears Packers.
Get the FGBs in the chat.
Get the FGBs down below.
Get the FGBs in the chat. Let's go.
Let's go. Shout out to Hannah. Shout out to Travis, Danny, Jeremy, Ryan, Gamer, Monty, Kevin, Ryan, Rick, Emmanuel, the Frank, Cheryl, Cameron. My eyes are getting dizzy looking at the chat. Shout out to y'all. We got Real, we got Savannah, we got Jack, the Gunna, Kevin, the Frank, Terry, Mark, Jonathan, Two Wheel, Dante, Shooter. We got Quagmire, Andrew, Quentin, the Gunner, Michael, Eric Snare, James, Two Wheels, Coco, Two and Push. Let's go, man. It's Bears Packers.
I think the Steelers won.
Did they actually?
They sacked Lamar. Clock ran out. Wow. Unreal.
Unfreaking believable.
What a win for the Steelers and Rodgers. Here we go. Come on. Here we go. Kickoff just moments away. Let's lock in, people. Let's lock the hell in. That's such a I will say this, when Tomlin's back is against the wall, he gets a win.
Yes, he does.
He gets a win.
No matter what the circumstances.
Incredible.
He finds a way, man.
Incredible. All right, here we go. Bears are going to receive the ball first at Lambeau Field. 17 degrees feels like 7 degrees. That is cold.
That is chilly.
Moss Tanker. Why does it have to be Tom Brady? Because he's on the number one Fox crew. McManus kicks it off. Here we go. Return from the 4, 10, 15, 20. Up to about the 28 goes Devin Duvernay, and that is where the Bears will start this football game with the ball. Here we go. Come on. Lock in.
Let's go. Let's go.
Here we go. Caleb Williams and the Bears beat the Packers at Lambeau Field in Week 18 last year. Part of winning 10 of their last 13 games after losing 10 in a row a year ago. He stands in the shotgun. Handoff, Swift. Nice little cutback, gets about 5. Bring up 2nd and 5. Here we go. Here we go. Williams in the gun again on 2nd down. Now he'll get under center. Man in motion to the left. Williams throws left side, a little high, incomplete. Looking for Luther Burden, going to bring up 3rd and 5. Here we go. No Rome Odunze today, so a lot of DJ Moore, Luther Burden, and some Olamide Zacchaeus. Third and 5. Williams in the shotgun. Packers showing a pressure look. They'll bring 5. Caleb, free rusher, escapes. He's going to scramble. Get a first down. Flag coming in. Is this going to be coming back? Took some contact on the slide. That was incredible to not get sacked there. Let's see. Holding on the Bears. Be 3rd and 15. So despite a free rusher coming in, they still get Darnell Wright with the hold. Let's see. Yeah, it's a bear hug. That was a clear hold. We're pretty behind, by the way. Do you know how to do that? Check the delay thing on YouTube. Williams on 3rd and 15. Looking, throws over the middle, way too high.
Yeah. If you want to hand me the...
Bears go 3 and out, got a punt. Just completely airmailed that one. Just make sure it's...
Yep. Okay.
Was it set up right or no?
Yeah. No, it was. Interesting.
Torrey Taylor boots it away. That looks like a block in the back. I don't know if they're going to call it. Return to about the 31. Yep, flag in. That's going to be coming back. That should be inside the 15. Are you kidding me? Kyler Gordon, groin injury in warm-ups. Ruled out. Unbelievable. Wow. He just can't stay healthy.
No, he can't.
Absolutely unbelievable. Jesus, man. He's probably done for the year.
He might be.
Man. All right, you can push across. All right, 1st and 10 at their own 11. I mean, I feel for the guy, but it's just like, God almighty. Jordan Love, plenty of time to throw. About about 5 yards on the out route. Jayden Reed, welcome back. First game back since week 2 when he suffered a broken collarbone. He's 2nd and 5.
Shout out to our guy Walter Ferrej with the $20 Venmo.
Thank you, Walter. Shout out to you, Eric. Appreciate the 2.
Let's go.
2nd and 5. Love hands it off. Jacobs on the cutback. Going to get a first down. Still going. Gets about 10. Kind of some wimpy tackling there. Jeffrey says, I'm late. TJ Edwards club tip to Jaylon Johnson. Interception pick 6. All right.
Still got time for those, by the way.
You're in our T-shirt raffle. First and 10 at the 26 for Green Bay.
Miliano, for $1,000, can I have a lock of Graham's beard hair?
Sure. First and 10 at the 26. Jordan Love under center. Hands it off. Jacobs. Nothing doing there. No gain. Good job by Austin Booker and DeMarco Jackson.
Moss Tanker, St. Edov making it rain. Holy heck.
Yeah, I mean, what a guy.
Raffle Edov's overage as ticks to win, LOL. From Moss.
Say what, Raffle? If Edov wants to do something, we can work something out.
Gabe Pritchard, FGB, big game by Loveland incoming.
Hope so. Love in the pistol, takes a snap. He's under pressure, throws off his back foot. Caught. Gain of 11.
It's like Luke Musgrave.
Musgrave, who's actually played pretty well without Tucker Kraft.
Miliano, if we lose today, can we just start tanking again?
Oh, stop.
Moss Tanker, why does it have to be Tom Brady?
He's on the Fox first team.
Christopher, Loveland first touchdown. Bears went on last-second interception by C.J. Gardner-Johnson. Bears 31-24.
That'd be nice.
Took a drip too hard. Caleb's undefeated in Green Bay, by the way.
Looking to go 2-0. Jet sweep. Has some room. Gain of about 7 and out of bounds. Jayden Reed, who's got a couple of touches early in this game. Packers much better rhythm offensively than the Bears were on that opening drive.
We got Homero. I like Kyler, but should we look for his replacement on this?
Look, I think if anything, like C.J. Gardner-Johnson's value to this team beyond this year has just gone up. A, because he's played well, and B, Kyler can't stay healthy. So
100%. Hit that sub button.
And his extension starts next year.
Right.
I mean, it's brutal.
Yeah.
I feel for the guy, but he can't stay healthy.
Yep.
Soft tissue injuries keep popping up. 3 on the play clock. 2, 1, 0. Right as the snap. Hands it off. Not going to get there. It's going to be 3rd and 1 or 3rd and 2. Type those threes. Here we go.
3rd down.
Here we go.
Type those threes.
Come on. Come on. Here we go. Love under center. Play action boot to the left. Love lofts it up. Golly. Caught. First down. Gain of about 4. Jayden Reed again. I think they want to get number 11 involved, Colin.
Yeah, I mean, at times he's looked at as good as their number 1 receiver, even though they don't really have one in Green Bay, but they're getting him involved early and often.
Seemed like the Bears had this covered up fairly well, and Love kind of just threw it to a spot, and Jayden Reed came out with it. Fucking Toyota-thon. Methodical drive so far. 1st and 10 at the 47. Love in the shotgun. 2 on the play clock. 1 takes the snap. Love throws a little hitch route. Gain of about 5. Looks like Christian Watson there. Yep. Give him 6. Be 2nd and 4. Four for 4, 23 yards. So not a lot downfield, but just, 4 yards here, 6 yards there. Love, little counter to Jacobs. Good tackle there. Maybe a yard. Going to be 3rd and about 3.5. Let's go stop this time. Type those stops. Come on.
Get those stops in the chat.
Come on. Oh, Zach Ertz tore his ACL, they think. That might be the end of his career.
Yeah, they also, I think, ruled out Jaden Daniels for the rest of the season, as they should.
They said he was out for precautionary, but they should just shut him down.
Or someone was expected.
All right, 3rd and 3. Could be 4-down territory. Love hands it off. Jacobs, left side. Golly, I did not think he'd turn the corner. That might be a horse collar, too. Not going to call it. It is a 1st down, though. I thought the Bears had the angle there, and Jacobs got there. Packers just feel a tick quicker to me.
So far.
Tick quicker. Not the best angle taken there by Sweat. Did not keep outside contain. Brisker finally got him down, but not until he got the 1st down. 1st and 10 at the Bears 43. Long drive here. It's got to be at least 6+ minutes. Love under center. Counter left side for about 5 or 6.
Well, the Bears get a stop on this drive. Like the video.
That like button. Got to get something here. Second and 4. Love under center. 7-step drop. All day to throw. Now the pocket starts to collapse, and he's going to go down. Montez Sweat with a big sack, about a 15-yard loss. Type those sacks in the chat. It's going to be 3rd and 17, loss of 12. Huge sack for Montez Sweat, Cullen, to knock them out of field goal range. This is where you just got to be sound in your coverage here. Keep everything in front.
Appreciate the 5, J. Mark.
Would you bring a pressure and force Love to get rid of it quickly, or would you play coverage here?
I actually don't mind coverage.
I think I'd just play coverage. Yeah, 4-man rush. Love gonna go for it. It's picked! It's coming the other way! C.J. Gardner-Johnson turns the corner. 40 out of bounds at the 35. C.J. Gardner-Johnson with the interception. Type those INTs. Jordan Love got greedy. Let's go.
That's Bears football. What a play by C.J. Gardner-Johnson.
Come on, baby. God, it looks like he just threw it right to him. He just didn't see him. Let's go, man. Huge play.
The Bears have it in
Come
Green
on.
Bay territory.
Talk about a momentum shift. They're going straight down the field. Montez Sweat gets the sack, and then Jordan Love forces one on 3rd and a mile. He's going to give you chances.
That he will.
He's going to give you chances. Rob Smoke says, cheers from Manchester. Go Bears. Let's go, Rob Smoke. Caleb Williams and the Bears take over at the Packers 36. I formation. Williams, play action. Caleb fires. Perfect throw. Colston Loveland into a tight window. Oh, and now it comes out late. I thought that was a catch and he was down. What's the call going to be here? The Bears have it at the end. I think that's a catch and he's down. Get to the line of scrimmage and snap this football. That was a beautiful throw from Caleb Williams.
Colston Loveland.
To me, he's down there. You better get up there and snap it before they change this.
Into the Prize Picks Red Zone. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup.
LaFleur's challenging. That was a perfect throw from Caleb Williams. Man, this is a huge call early. I think a lot is in play. It could stand. It could be a fumble. It could technically be an interception, which would suck for Caleb, obviously. I mean, that was a beautiful throw. The Packers guy did end up with it, but did he have it when Loveland went down? I don't know if there's going to be enough to overturn that.
I don't know either.
Well, we've had bad luck on these reviews over the years. All right. TV timeout while they review. Let's tell you about Prize Picks. Shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. Holiday season, it's the best time of year for sports, bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes. It's all happening at once. And while you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, which game to watch, there's one place where it feels good to be right. That is Prize Picks. New feature alert. Prize Picks now has early payouts. If your lineup gets off to a hot start, you may now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. You can also follow Prize Picks players directly on the app, including me. Search @HGramNFL on the feed tab, and you can copy my lineups and all other lineups with just one click. Whether it's a friend, celebrity partner, or just someone whose picks you like, hit the follow button and check out every lineup they create in the new feed tab. I took more on DeAndre Swift, half a touchdown, rushing or receiving, and then I took less. That's a demon pick, by the way, for Swift. I took less on Jordan Love, 212.5 passing yards, $20 lineup to win $80. Check out Prize Picks today. Download the app. Use our code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. All right, Colin, you want to tell the fine folks about our awesome Super Chat opportunities today?
Yeah, we've got a few of them. $5 gets you entered into our FGB T-shirt raffle. That's it, $5. If you send in a Venmo or Cash App, well, we'll get to that here in a second, but I am going to throw Harry's links to both of those in the chat because $10, due to the graciousness of one of our longtime viewers, Michael Horowitz, he's got us 2 Bears tickets for when the Packers actually travel to Soldier Field here in a couple of weeks to take on the Chicago Bears. And if you want to know what they look like, pretty freaking sweet, if you ask me. So we're just giving away 2 tickets for that game. So to get into that, it's $10. I put in Harrison's Venmo and Cash App. So if you want to get in and also, verify, or if you want to donate through Venmo and Cash App, just let Harry know if you want to be in the FGB T-shirt raffle or in the Bears Packers tickets raffle. $50 for spinning the drinking wheel, $100. We're bringing the boom, and every 1K we are doing a little beer boot.
By the way, it's overturned. It's incomplete. Okay. See, this is kind of a good example of, yes, does Caleb miss some throws? But sometimes they're just, you got to make the plays for your quarterback, dude. Like, that's a huge chunk play, and now it's 2nd and 10 at the 36. At least it's not a turnover. And now you have a false start. I mean, it's just fuck, man. You just have to make that play. 2nd and 15, now you're out of field goal range.
Yeah, you are.
I mean, you got to get at least 3 off that turnover. Oh, Loveland false start. So he drops a ball and false starts. That's got to be his worst 2-play sequence of the year. Because he's been very reliable, and he just made 2 bad plays in a row.
Not ideal for the former first-round pick.
Williams on 2nd and 15. Escapes pressure, finds his check down, dropped. It's a low ball, but to Monangai, had to throw around a defender. They always show the dumbest stuff on the replays. Like, I want to see if that ball should have been caught or not if Micah Parsons had a pressure.
Shout out to Fox.
3rd and 15 at the 41. I mean, you got to find at least 5 or 6 yards here, I would think, to attempt a field goal. Packers showing a pressure look. Williams takes the snap, spins out of trouble. Throws on the run, just has to throw it away. I mean, what a disaster, dude. What an absolute disaster. Catch the fucking football, man. The stakes are too high. That's unacceptable, man. Also, 3-man rush, and no one, and 2 people don't block. It's just so bad. Torrey Taylor looking to pin him deep. Fair caught at the 10-yard line. Bajent. Guys, see, this is where completion percentage also just is so aggravating to me sometimes. It's like, yeah, now he's 0 for 5. Well, you drop the ball on first down. Second down, the check down isn't complete. And third down, what do you want him to do? Take that sack on a free rusher, or do you want him to throw it away? It's like, you can't make these mistakes, dude. You just cannot make these mistakes.
Not if you want to win. Shout out to Rhea saying FGB. We can do a little drink wheel spin for Rhea.
I think we owe like 4 if you want to rip like 4 real quick.
Yeah, we'll rip them here in a second.
Run the ball, I hear you. But when you get to 2nd and 15, it's kind of hard.
H. Scott, you're in there, brother. Swaggy, this passing game is awful, man.
Throw a seed in between 2 defenders and your tight end drops the football. I mean, you got to catch the ball. You just have to.
All right. Yeah, I'm just going to try to see if I can count these 2 from Edov.
All right, shot for you.
Okay. 3 from Club Dub, so I'm counting at least 3. I owe a shot.
I owe a shot. All right.
All right. And I'm just making sure. Shout out to y'all. Oh, so we owe. Yeah, it is 4. I mean, you're just no ball.
Just felt like 4.
And you were correct. And a beer ball. Let's see if
it evens out. One more.
Let's see if it evens out. Actually, it would be kind of crazy if it did. Either way, I can rip a Shatsky.
Oh, it is.
Oh, my God. That is
the wheel is even. All right, let's take these shots.
Yep. We'll do a little beer bong ski. Drinking the Captain Morgan today. Harry's, I think, got the tequila.
Cheers.
Salute. Whew. All right. And then made sure to get you black cherry today. And a lime.
I'm starting with the lemon lime here.
And a lime.
Shedeur Sanders is better than Caleb. Okay, you go watch Shedeur Sanders.
Mm-hmm. All right, you want to rip these real quick?
Get smoked by the Titans, by the way.
Yeah.
I think. Lost by 2. They scored 2 garbage time touchdowns. All right, you ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Whew.
All right, come on, defense.
Let's go, let's go.
Kyler Gordon. I can't believe that.
That's just so, like, and we missed that, obviously, because shout out to you guys, but.
Incredible, man. And the worst part is it happened after the inactives were due. There's nothing you can do.
Yeah.
All right, 1st and 10 at the 11. Love hands it off. Jacobs gets about 5. One thing you got to do on the next drive, and I know the first play worked, and Loveland just got to catch the ball. Just run the football.
Mm-hmm.
Like, LaFleur is doing a lot of runs. Just run the ball. It's 15 degrees.
Yeah. I would agree.
Two drops and a throwaway. And all of a sudden, Caleb Williams is 0 for 5. Loveland throws slant, or not Loveland, Love. About 20 yards. Christian Watson. To not convert off that interception, man, that feels like that's going to haunt you here. Mark, I said he overthrew 2 balls in the first drive, but what I just said in the last drive, is that true or false? Loveland going to take a shot, or Love going to take a shot downfield. Diving effort.
They give that to Musgrave?
Caught.
Wow.
Their tight end makes that catch, and Loveland drops his. What a catch by, let's see.
Ooh, that's a bad angle.
Oh, Fox is going to fuck us. Don't have an angle. Yep, they challenged it. Challenge. It looked like, based on, now it got cut off on the replay, it looked like that was not clean initially.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Didn't get a great look at it, if I'm being honest.
I'm sure we'll get screwed. Tongue in cheek, a little.
All right, Doodle Bob, we've run the ball once. Why does Ben do this?
I mean, look, off the turnover, I don't mind like going for a shot play. You got to catch the ball, man.
Yep.
And then they're probably going to run that on 2nd and 10, and they false start. So it's 2nd and 15. So I'm not going to rip Ben for that sequence. You drop the ball, you false start, you're backed up. You know, in general, I hear you, but you got to make plays. You got to make plays.
No doubt about it. Mr. Webb should have had points on this drive. That was a catch. The refs hate the Bears, so.
It was not a catch. When they showed the replay out of the timeout, it was not a catch.
This may have also been from earlier.
Well, I don't know which other one they'd be talking about.
No, I was just saying, like, I think before the replay, he may have sent that in.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Harley, key for first TD. Are you asking me the key? Catch balls when they're thrown to you and keep drives going and then score? I don't know. Block, throw accurately, catch, run, touchdown, Bears.
Touchdown, Bears. Jonathan, it is going to be okay. Let's not get negative. Bears will power through. We have more heart and ability in this team. Bear the fuck down. Beat these cheesy fudge Packer bitches. Claws up. I love everything about that super chat.
Someone in the chat says dumb challenge. Well, I saw one replay and they cut it off and you couldn't tell if it was going to be caught or not. It was not caught cleanly initially. Now, maybe by the time he went to the ground, he secured it, but the ball was moving mid-flight. Chris Jacobs, I feel like completion percentage is one of those antiquated stats that don't tell the whole story, like wins and losses for pitchers in baseball. Yeah, I mean, look, it's obviously like 58% isn't good enough. We all know that. But like today, you're 0 for 5 and you have 2 drops and a throwaway. Like, would you rather just him take that sack to keep the completion percentage up? Like, that's not smart. So, yeah, a lot of things can be true at once. Caleb needs to be more accurate. Receivers have to make plays. The passing game, they talked about it all week. Like, it's not quite in sync for a multitude of reasons.
H. Scott, hang in there, people. We got a long way to go as we're showing the replay now. That looks like it got loose.
They overturned it. Okay. So both coaches have won a challenge.
Interesting. Daly, can't pin that one on Caleb. Run the damn ball.
Yep.
Shout out to our most recent subscribers.
Good challenge by Ben. Packers were going quick there.
Shout out to Thomas, Jason, Rob, Tracy, and Back in Black.
All right, 2nd and 10. Let's see if the Bears can take advantage of that ball not being completed. Jordan Love stands in the shotgun. 4-man rush. Love, pocket collapsing, finds his check down, missed tackle. Gain of 7. Flag coming in. Let's see what this is. Jacobs on the catch. Face mask on Green Bay. All right, 2nd and 25. Back that up. Come on. Now you really got to tee off.
Yes.
Kind of like how the Bears just shot themselves in the foot with the drop and the penalty. Now the Packers have done it. You got to get off the field now.
No doubt about it.
Can't let them convert 2nd and 25 into a first down. Yep. Good kind of swipe move by Grady Jarrett, and the O-lineman grasped his face mask. 2nd and 25. That looked like a false start, and they missed it. Love throws into traffic. Gain of 7. It's going to be 3rd and 18. Jayden Reed again. That's his, 4th touch already?
That looked semi-dangerous.
That he snuck that in there. That could have been turnover number 2. All right, 3rd and 19. No penalties, just play fundamentally sound. We'll see if Love gets aggressive again on 3rd and long. 4-man rush. Love rolling to his left, going to throw on the run. Should have been caught, it looked like.
Deshaun Wright nearly got his hand on it.
Yeah. It was a little behind. It should have been caught, might have been. Chance to be caught.
Yes.
Incomplete. All right, here we go. This game's had a little bit of everything so far.
Just a little bit of everything.
This team is not ready for the playoffs. Not even a quarter in.
Not even a quarter.
Can't shoot yourselves in the foot, but luckily the Packers just did as well, and now Green Bay is going to boot it away. Devin Duvernay back for the return, or to return the punt. Daniel Wellen. How about a little Duvernay house call? Why not? Why not? Certainly going to have some room at his own 19. Duvernay, yeah, it's not going to be a touchdown. 4-yard return to the 25.
A man can dream.
3:01 left in the quarter.
All right. I don't know if you've got anything, but probably a good time to check your old Vinny and Cash App.
Do have a Venmo here.
There you go. That's why we check. Overall thoughts, Bears fans. Let me know down in the chat. Someone says run the ball. They need to obviously, get the run game going here in non-perfect conditions. Seeing a lot of runs.
Oh wait, that's the wrong amount I just sent you.
Okay.
2.
A lot of runs.
Yeah, run the rock. Let's get the run game going here.
A lot of run the rock.
Let's get the run game going here.
Seems like everyone's on the same page.
All right. That was the only one.
Okay, I'll fix it.
All right, let's just kind of start this game over. 12 minutes in. Neither team has scored, 2 drives each. Let's just, we're just starting over here.
Yeah. It's fresh new beginning here.
If you're just joining us, by the way, Kyler Gordon, groin injury and warm-ups. Out for the game, I would guess longer. So, I don't know. You almost have to assume he's not going to play again this year with how his season's gone, which is unfortunate.
Did you see Durham's thing in Short Social?
What, the interception?
Yeah. All right, see you. Gabriel, appreciate you, brother. Thank you, sir.
Let's see here.
We get 11 more subscribers. Give away a free raffle ticket.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
All right. 5 more subs. Let's go.
5 more for FGB raffle ticket.
Yeah, why not? Feeling generous.
'Tis the season.
Feel like I'm in a given mood.
Feels like 6 degrees at Lambeau Field. That is cold.
Very thankful for air conditioning right now. And heaters.
Caleb Williams under center. Going to hand it off. Swift for about 6 or 7. Run it again, Ben. Run it again. Run, run, run.
Spam FGB down below. I'm going to give away a free raffle ticket.
Williams back under center for this 2nd and 3. Handoff again. Swift gets a first down. Gain of 5. Type those ones. First down of the day.
All right, giving one away in 3, 2, 1. I've got Cram Dango.
All right. You're in there. Chance to win an FGB shirt.
Let's go.
All right, here we go. 1st and 10 at the 36. 37. Williams, play action. Dumps it off. Durham Smythe for about 3 or 4. Only gave him 2. Looked like at least 3.
We got Z. Duvernay had 1 play. Let Luther return kickoffs.
Well, I think with Rome out, you can't put Luther on returns. Can't afford it, an injury there.
Fair enough.
All right, shout out to Edov with the 50. Sub-only mode for a bit. Bots and haters, ridiculous. I have to be the favorite for the first half duck race. Well, there's no first half race today, Edov, but yeah, you're in there, buddy.
I can also put it on sub-only mode.
I'll go sub-only. I got it.
I gotcha.
We in there. Swift for about a yard. Now it's going to be 3rd and 7. Edrin Cooper with the tackle.
All right, but shout out to you, Dove. We got a drinking wheel spin, next dead ball. No, let's run the ball. Monangai first touchdown.
Still in play. You can still get those first TD super chats in there. Run it down their gullet. Oh, can't run here probably. 3rd and 7. Trips, bunch formation for the Bears here. Williams takes the snap. Throws off his back foot. Incomplete. I think he just threw that away.
Yep. Aaron, so do they extend C.J. Gardner-Johnson now?
I mean, what, during the game? I know you don't literally mean that. I don't know. The Kyler thing I don't think you can just go into next season assuming he's your every down nickel with how this year's gone.
Yeah.
You got to have a contingency there, whether it's bring back C.J. Gardner-Johnson, whether it's sign somebody, draft pick. Yeah, it's been rough. Torrey Taylor boots it away. Good angled punt. Stop! Golly, that's unlucky. That ball landed at like the 14 and went all the way into the end zone.
Very unlucky. Watermelon GTR says, shout out to my wife, Monica. Go Bears. Shout out to your wife, Monica. JV Racing Vids, I like how last week people in the chat were talking about potential Super Bowl chances after a couple bad plays against Green Bay. Now they're saying we aren't ready for the playoffs. Game's over. Season's done. Relax. LOL. FGB. This has just been an ugly game so far.
Yeah. They, Big Cat, great tweet. Can we see a real replay one time? Seriously.
No, I mean, it's ridiculous.
I wish they would show a replay on every play unless they're going no huddle. Because, on that last one, when you just throw the ball away, I have no idea if there was an opportunity to make a play. No idea. Jordan Love's under center. Hands it off. Jacobs breaks 1 tackle. Driving. Gets about, they're still going. Gets about 7. That's going to be the end of the quarter. Well, grade that quarter.
Yeah.
I don't know. C? Scoreless. Offense F. Defense A-.
Yeah, it's just been sloppy in all sorts. That Loveland drop, that's just got to be something that just can't happen.
Honestly, sloppy quarter by both teams.
Yeah. Packers fans are probably feeling that Musgrave should have probably caught that one down the left side, but got to be able to capitalize. Seeing Janet with grading a D, C-. We got D for Mason. We've got C, C-.
F- when you are tied and have a takeaway defensively. It's not. You can call the offense an F-. It wasn't a drop. Okay, whatever, man. The guy made a play. What do you want to call it, Rebecca? Tight window throw between two defenders in the chest. I think Colston Loveland would tell you he should hang on to that ball. I understand they get paid too, but like, I love Colston Loveland. I'm not hating on Colston Loveland. I'll tell you this, though. You can't turn that drop into a false start and make a bad situation worse.
100%.
Because that knocked you out of field goal range.
Agreed.
Can't happen.
Cannot happen.
Mm.
Yeah, it's just frustrating. Very frustrating. Team stats.
Yeah, no one's saying Loveland doesn't suck. I just thought that was probably his worst two-play sequence of the year. Hey, he's a rookie. For that to not come till week 14, he's going to be fine.
Yeah.
That is ugly right there, folks.
Yeah. That is
not good.
Not good. Really for either team, but yeah, especially for the Bears. Over 3 on third down, 2 penalties already, 15 yards, 1.8. You knew it was a possibility that this game could get a little ugly. But yeah, gotta find some sort of rhythm offensively.
I would try to get some quick pass game going. Like shotgun, 3-step drops, like that's what the Packers were doing on that first drive before Love threw the pick. Like, we don't have to attack downfield every time we throw. Throw some balls into the flat. Get Kmet on these little just middle of the field hitch routes. Like we don't have to chase the chunk plays. Yeah, they should have at least gotten 3. You were basically in borderline field goal range off the interception. To go backwards, this can't happen.
Z, number 25, has 0 points.
Yeah, he's got to get involved and get involved quickly. First down, Josh Jacobs, gain of 5. Chris, you're in the Bears-Packers raffle. By the way, if you're just joining us, $10 super chat. Bears, we have 2 Bears-Packers tickets to one lucky winner for the game in 2 weeks. $10 gets you into that raffle. Chris, you're in there. It looks like you're from Australia. So if you can't win that one, Chris, we can give you 2 FGB raffle tickets instead for the T-shirt. Let us know in the chat, Chris. We'll monitor. Biggest game been a part of other than Philly 2018. Bad start from the offense. Plenty of time to turn it on. Monangai for first TD. Love, wide open in the flat. So, like, even like that, just like, that's just an easy completion. Let's get more of those going. Let's make it easier on the quarterback. Gain of 8. And the one time they did that, Colin, the boot, just easy throw to the flat and the tight end, it's the Durham Smythe. It's like let's do that to one of the top 2 guys.
One of them.
Durham Smythe is a great third tight end. I don't want to be targeting him very often. 2nd and 2. Jordan Love under center. Handoff. Jacobs met in the hole. Not much. It's going to be 3rd and about 1.5 yards. Type those stops. Here we go. Here we go. Love under center on 3rd and 1. Hands it off. Jacobs squirts through, gets about 8. That was a nice run. Looked like the Bears actually had decent penetration there, and he kind of stutter-stepped and found an opening. Looks like Billings got held there. Oh, yeah, it definitely did. That's kind of brutal. All right, 1st and 10.
Got Nick. Even though it's a bad start, Ben will right the ship.
It's early. It's early. Jordan Love in the pistol here. That's a false start by the running back. How do they miss that? He moved before the snap. Gain of 2.
Manuel Wilson.
You could tell he stopped himself because he moved. Does Brady ever shut up? Well, he is a commentator. I don't know what he's saying because I'm focused on what we're doing here. But 2nd and 8 here. That was definitely a false start on the back.
Yeah, for
All right, here we go. 2nd and 8 at midfield. 5 runs, 1 pass on this drive for Green Bay. Love dumps it off to the check down. Like, even that there, like, for a gain of 5 or 6, 3rd and 2, like, in a game like this, like, just take that completion, man.
Just take the completion.
I don't know if that's not in, like, some of these plays, but, like that's a good play for the Packers there. 3rd and 2.
I would agree. Shout out to Dubber, Darius, Toka, Noah, and Tim, our latest subscribers. Edov, I just remember we got a drink. We'll spin. We'll do that next dead ball.
Play action. Love has a man wide open inside the 30, down to the 22. Fired on the tackle. Wide open. Yeah, McLeod crashes on the run there.
Obviously, Love had the 1 pick earlier, but your stats so far.
A lot of just schemed completions for the most part. Those into the flat. That one right there on a boot. Guys wide open on the intermediate. Love, handoff, Jacobs, nothing. Good tackle there. I think that was Dexter and Gardner Johnson in there. 2nd and 10. What is McLeod doing out there? Well, Kyler Gordon's hurt again, so he's going to have to play some snaps. Listen, we can hate on Nick McLeod. The guy's battling. Like, it's not his fault guys keep getting hurt. Like, I'm not going to rip Nick McLeod for having to play because Kyler Gordon can't stay healthy. Jaylon Johnson's missed most of the year. Tyrique Stevenson's out. Like, at least he's been available. Love, under pressure, just throws this one away. All right, here we go. Type those stops. 3rd and 10. Got to get off. Oh, flag. Give me a fucking break. On a throwaway? What's the call here, man? If this is on Green Bay, would you back it up? Do 2nd and 20, or would you do a 3rd and 10? I might back it up. Make a potential field goal longer. Chat's saying no flag. You guys might be a tick ahead of me. All right, 3rd and 10. No flag. Type those stops. Here we go. Come on, man. Here we go. Got to force a field goal in this situation. I'd bring some pressure here. Dennis Allen showing a pressure look. Love in the gun on 3rd and 10. Bears bring 7. Protection holds up. Throws off his back foot. Touchdown. Good blitz pickup. Christian Watson beats Kevin Byard. Can't second guess it. I said I wanted them to bring pressure, and they picked it up. So that's what happens when if you bring 7 and they pick it up, you're going to have a lot of one-on-one looks. Christian Watson on a safety, that's going to be difficult to defend.
And one-on-one, Watson just outran Byard to the spot.
I mean, Byard's having a great year. That's a tough guard, one-on-one. Yeah. I mean, that's the fact he was only about a step behind is pretty impressive. Well, playing with fire that whole first quarter, so Packers finally strike 7-0.
If you want to hand me that remote, I'm going to check something here in a second.
Yeah. All right, we are sponsored by Prize Picks. Shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show, as they are the best daily fantasy sports app in the game. It's the best time of year for sports, bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes. It's all happening at once. And while you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, what games to watch, there's one place where it feels good to be right, Prize Picks. A lot of awesome features on Prize Picks, including it's the only app that offers stacks. I mean, you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. You want to pick Caleb Williams more or less on passing yards, rushing yards, and touchdowns. Now you can, all in one lineup, only on Prize Picks. Prize Picks also offers injury reboots. If one of your players leaves the game in the first half and doesn't return, Prize Picks won't count it as a loss. I got a little 2-player lineup here. More than half a touchdown for DeAndre Swift. Rushing or receiving doesn't matter. That's a demon play, tougher to hit, so hoping he gets into the end zone there. And then I took less on Jordan Love's 212.5 passing yards. He's already halfway there. He's at 106, so not feeling great about that one. $20 lineup to win $80. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use our code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups once you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups once you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. That link is in the live chat. All right, we owe one for Edov here.
Yes, we do. Everything should be broadcast delay.
Yeah, it's all good.
All right, I owe a beer bong. There's that for you.
Okay. If we get a, how about this? We get a $20 super chat in the next 2 minutes. I'll match Cullen. Make it a beer bong race.
Sounds good.
2 minutes, or I'll give you till 4:20.
Nice.
It's 4:17. Yeah. 2.5 minutes.
Emiliano, tank for a pass rush.
Yeah, let's just lose out, Emiliano. Come on, man. Dylan hasn't been good in my opinion. I mean, I don't mind a pressure look there. They just picked it up. Sometimes you get burned.
It's better than Eberflus, who would just stayed packed no matter what.
I mean, he played coverage on those 3rd and uber longs, but 3rd and 10's not 3rd and 19. I mean, you're in the red zone. Windows are tighter. I don't mind bringing pressure there. Plus, if you get home, it makes it a long field goal.
Oh, so they just showed Packers left tackle just got away with a false start.
Shocker. That's 2 false starts at least they've gotten away with, by the way.
Yeah.
The running back moved on that one.
Yeah.
They showed the blitz. You knew it was coming. I mean, they do that a lot. They show those pressure looks. Sometimes they bluff. Sometimes they don't.
If anything, Gardner Johnson actually came late on that one.
Good coverage on the return. Duvernay only gets to the 26. All right, let's see if the Bears can get something going here.
Doodle Bob, really stupid defensive call by Allen there. Well,
I mean, we can second guess it if we want to. If they play coverage and Love has all day and hits a receiver, we're complaining that he didn't pressure. So I'm not going to blame the defense so far, guys. We've got a takeaway. On 3 drives, they have 1 score. Offense has to do their part. See if they can here. Williams under center. 1st and 10 at the 26. Bears getting outgained by 127 yards. Monangai for 3, his first carry of the game. 2nd and 7. Got to get something going. Can we get DJ Moore some touches? He's got to be a guy that steps up in a game like this with no Rome Odunze.
Yep.
2nd and 7. Monangai is the tailback. He'll get another carry. Cuts it back, lowers the shoulder, gets about 4. It's going to be 3rd and 3. Packers doing a good job of not really giving up those chunk runs. 3 yards, 4 yards, 3rd and 3. See if Ben runs it or passes it. Ray C, FGB, love you guys. Appreciate it, Ray.
We got a beer bong race at the
that's right. We'll do it at the next dead ball.
Juggalotus, Green Bay offensive line holding more than GSP did in his entire MMA career. Holy shit. FGB, fuck these refs. I know we need to do better, but we stink. Come on. Big fan of GSP, by the way.
3rd and 3 for Chicago. They're going to run it. Or no, play action. No one open. Caleb throws at the last second, finds a receiver. Luther Burden typed those ones. They had the tight end covered in the flat. Caleb kept his eyes downfield, found Luther Burden, typed those ones. Let's see if that gets this offense going. Good layered football, too. The defender jumped to try and swat it. See if that gets this offense going a little bit. Under 7.5 to go here in the second quarter. She had a couple completions here. Let's see if they can get some momentum. Williams, play action boot. 2 guys in pursuit. Has to just dump it. How are 2 guys loose on a play action boot?
Idea.
I mean, that's usually there's one.
Yeah.
Because that's the design. The quarterback has to be responsible for 1. But if there's 2, well, I guess DJ just, well, I don't expect DJ to chip Micah Parsons there. I don't know if the Packers just had the perfect defense for that play or what, but typically those boots, only 1 guy is expected to be there. 2nd and 10. Loveland in motion. Inside toss. Monangai bounces off a tackler. I mean, this guy never goes down on initial contact. No. Only gets a couple, but still. It's 3rd and 8. I mean, I got to see a replay of that collision. Look at this. Someone meets him in the hole. Low and high. 56. Get fucking drilled, dude.
He's still going.
Jesus, dude. That was a collision.
Oh, and then hands to the face.
No call. No call. DJ Moore getting face fucked.
Oh, they gave him a first on that.
Oh, they called it. Yay! Type those ones. Of course, Fox just nothing. Can't. Yes. No flag graphic on the screen. Fox has got to be better. This is the A team. That was Edgerrin Cooper he met in the hole, by the way.
That's why you tune into Chat Sports.
1st and 10 at the 48 of Green Bay. Bears got something cooking finally. See if they can keep it up. Williams hands it off. Monangai. Just a couple up the middle. Runner's not quite getting loose here. Look at this collision again. Oh, my God.
Low man wins.
Oh, my God.
Edgerrin Cooper, sit down.
That's not some scrub either.
No.
That's a good player. $6:10 to go. I formation, 2nd and 7. Williams hands it off again. Monangai. Feels like an early below dead whistle there. Gain of 3 or 4. It's going to be 3rd and 4. I'd be thinking 4 downs here. Here at the Packers 42. If you like the numbers, I don't mind handing this ball off.
Let us know down in the chat. Type R for run, type P for pass. What would you do here?
If you like the numbers, it's 7-man box. They are going to run it, though. Monangai hits the crease. It's very close. I think it's about a foot short, Cullen.
About a half yard, yeah.
This is a pretty easy go for me. Honestly, they kind of marked that back, almost a full yard short. Now they're going to bring Swift in. You would think you would stick with Monangai here.
Is this a tell? Or?
Maybe they go QB sneak. They've had more success with that recently, where they motion the tight end and Caleb just picks a lane and goes. God, they got that stacked in the middle, though. Play action boot. Williams is just going to run for it. Easy first down. There we go. It's a good play call. Give him a little run pass option on the edge. Packers had that defended up the middle. I think that would have been stuffed if they tried to sneak that.
Type of those ones.
Come on. Keep chewing some clock. If you could get 7 late in the half here, as bad as it's been, that would be massive. Just one of those grinded out NFC North games. 1st and 10 at the 34. Williams under center. Monangai's back in the game. He'll get a toss. Cuts it back. Packers doing a pretty good job against the run. Maybe a yard there. Under 4 minutes to go in the second quarter.
Chris Jacobs, 25, broke the guy's helmet on collision. Yeah, I saw a piece of it.
Yeah, piece chipped off. Was that Dolphins-Chiefs game a few years ago in the playoffs when one of the helmets in that game, I think it might have been Mahomes' helmet.
Maybe.
Just oh, it's getting chippy. A lot of pushing, shoving, and jawing. Oh, you know Luther Burden's going to be in there.
Never afraid to mix it up. Oh, indeed. Oh!
Oh!
Luther was in there.
Valentine.
Yeah. Rivalry is real. Posey, I don't understand the hate for Caleb Williams. He has no time to throw, and the best pass was a tight end missed. Definitely not putting enough pressure on Love. Caleb Williams will be fine. Ben Johnson needs to run, screens, tight end throws. Fans hate on Caleb Williams. Leave.
Trying to see what happened at the end here, who the flag is on. On the Packers. Fuck you, Green Bay. Yeah, you whine and bitch, LaFleur. Sit the fuck down. Keyshawn Nixon.
I think they were willing to let that kind of initial scuffle go, and then in the back, kind of towards the end, before they showed the replay, it was this, yeah. I think they got Nixon for that.
Wasn't much, to be honest, but LaFleur's on Nixon's ass. Go sit down, Keyshawn. Glorified punt returner.
Into the Prize Picks Red Zone. Use code CLNS to get $50 when you play. First $5 lineup.
1st and 10 at the 18. Williams under center. Fake toss. Oh, they had that defender. They went fake toss, kind of forward shovel on the man in motion, and that was blown up for a loss of 4.
That's been getting too cute, by the way. I don't love that call one bit.
Yeah, I don't. Oof. I mean, I don't mind getting DJ a touch, but that had no chance.
Someone said fire Ben Johnson. Guys, what are we doing?
We got to take a breath, everybody. We're down 7 late in the half driving in a game where the Bears haven't even played that good, so it could be a lot worse. Williams, draw play. Monangai finds a crease. Gets about 8 or 9. It's going to be 3rd and about 8. Got about half of it back. I run this down to the 2-minute. I'm trying to chew as much of this clock as I can. If you want to get up there and hard count, sure.
Don't hate it.
Yeah, they're not going to snap this. 2-minute warning. Here we go. Where's Cole Kmet? Where's Colston Loveland on this key 3rd down?
All right, guys, here's just a reminder of our Super Chat menu for today's game. $5 gets you entered into the FGB raffle. Could be, Super Chat, Venmo, or Cash App, which I'm putting links to Harry's Venmos and Cash Apps in the chat. $10 gets you entered into the Bears-Packers tickets raffle. You might be wondering, Colin, what do you mean by that? Well, our one of our loyal subscribers here, Michael Horowitz, got your tickets set up.
This is roughly where your seats will be.
Yeah.
Pretty awesome.
Pretty sweet. And you see kind of the section in the road there down at the bottom of your screen. If you want to Venmo or Cash App, it's double your raffle tickets. As you see right there, I can actually get Harry's kind of Venmo and Cash Apps there at the bottom. $50 for spinning the drinking wheel. $100 gets you into the Boom and Helmet Hall of Fame Club. And every 1K we are doing a beer boot, which I believe, I don't know if I'm math.
Yeah, we owe one more. We'll see if it gets met. Someone says now you want Loveland. Okay, I never said bench him for the game.
Yeah. Also, by the way, start of Bears Now basketball rivalry game. TCU UNT.
Is that today?
It's today.
Has it started?
Right now.
Oh. Yeah, we blew a game against Notre Dame the other day. That was frustrating.
Yeah, it's okay. You'll beat us by like 20.
Don't be so sure. Don't be so. We've been very up and down. Some good wins, some bad losses.
We'll see. But yeah, Yeah, we can kind of run through some stats here. Caleb, not the most prolific passing day. 3 of 10.
Nope.
Just got to be.
Drops don't help. He's missed some throws. I have 2 drops and 3 throwaways.
Okay.
So, I mean, I don't know. Yeah. That's 5 of the 7 incompletions.
Yeah.
He missed those 2 on that first drive. I don't think he's had a miss since. But regardless how you slice it up, 10 yards passing, whoever you want to blame it on, you're lucky to be in this game.
100%.
Leave it at that.
Monangai leading the way for the Bears on the ground, 8 for 25.
Packers doing a pretty good job slowing down the run. I mean, 12 for 43 combined between Monangai and Swift. That's under 4 yards per carry average. So, listen, even if you only get 3 here, if you can get to the locker room in a 1-score game, Cullen, or held tied, that's a huge win.
No doubt about it.
Big play coming up here. 3rd and 8 at the Packers 16.
Hit that sub for Bears Doubs.
I wouldn't mind splitting Loveland out wide and running that deep slant concept they ran against I think it was Pittsburgh. Looks like he's in the slot left. Packers bring pressure, setting up a screen. Swift looking for room. I just don't. To me, that's way too safe, man. I just don't like that call.
I think Ben's overthinking it at times when he gets into the red zone.
I mean, I get it. You're trying to get Caleb into some sort of a rhythm here, but it's 3rd and 8. You got to play to win here, man. Caleb's not a guy who turns the ball over. I'm willing to let him take a chance in that spot. I trust him to not throw an interception there. Cairo Santos, bad job by LaFleur, by the way, there, Colin, to not take a timeout. Kick is good with 1:14 left in the half. 7-3.
Type those threes.
I just, that's way too safe. That's way too safe.
I would agree. But you know what you did just do? Give Jordan Love enough time to make a mistake.
Or score. That's a big minute 15 coming up.
True.
Big minute 15 coming up. I'm shocked LaFleur didn't take a timeout there. I mean, just let 35 seconds run off like that.
Yeah, to be honest, I'm not really sure or understand why he did that. But here we are. We'll get.
If you can somehow get to the locker room 7-3 or even 10-3. I mean, Packers get the ball out of half, but Ben does not trust Caleb to throw the ball. Well, for a guy who doesn't turn the ball over very much, you have to trust him on 3rd and 8. I'm sorry. Even if he takes a sack there, you're well in field goal range. To me, that's a relatively low risk situation. I don't know. I feel like to me you're just trying to catch them off balance. Screen game broken. Yeah, they have not hit a screen in a while. Pass game, it's just it's just off, man. Sometimes Caleb misses. Sometimes they drop the ball. Sometimes the receiver's not where he's supposed to be. Sometimes the play call's not that good. They're just a much better running offense than passing. So,
yeah,
you just gotta get this game to the locker room and try to regroup a little bit.
Just got to make it to half. I mean, to be honest, if you're down 4 going into the break.
Even 7. The one thing you can't have here is a touchdown.
Right. I would agree. Doodle Bob says, to be honest, I don't think Ben Johnson's having a good game.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like his best. I think the Packers are doing a good job against the run. Look, the pass game's just not in sync. Just like the run game the first month, it was just slightly off. And then during the bye week, they keyed in on it, and it started to click. They got to get the pass game clicking. Like Ben said this week, it's on everyone. It's not one person. So, look, you're in a slugfest right now. You're lucky to only be down 4. Big minute 15 coming up here. Need good kickoff coverage here. Cairo Santos just kicked the ball 12 yards short of the landing zone. Jesus Christ, man. I mean, that just can't happen.
No.
My goodness. I mean, he's been really good at those knuckleball kicks there, but that one just wasn't even close. That ball almost hit the Packers' front lineman. Jesus. Now you give them the ball at the 40-yard line.
Elijah, appreciate the 10, brother.
Basically just gave them a free first down. See if the defense can stand tall here. 1st and 10 at the 40. Love's going to hand it off. Jacobs for about 3.
Michael Schumacher says, tell Smits to get his butt over for this game.
Smits, if you're watching, you know what to do. You know what to do. Under a minute, 58, 57, 56. Love takes the snap, 4-man rush, throws over the middle. Tight window, that's caught to the Bears 44. I would imagine Green Bay takes a timeout. Looks like they did. 48 seconds left.
Nick McLeod was probably about a second away. Second late, I should say.
It's not Nick McLeod's fault. Nick McLeod has to play.
It's true.
Also, is Jaylon Johnson playing? I mean, I feel like I haven't even seen him. Like, is he injured? I mean, he might be on a pitch count still, but we're in the first half.
Shout out to our most recent subscribers, Tyler Radovich, Declan Fisher, Harris, Chumley, and Cynthia. Shout out to y'all.
Appreciate you guys. All right, defense has got to find a way here. You cannot give up 7 at the end of this half. I don't see Jaylon on the field. It's Nick McLeod and Nashawn Wright. 4-man rush, all day to throw. Incomplete, looking for the check down. It's probably a break for the Packers. Yeah. I would have wound the clock for about a 1-yard gain if it was caught. Oh, Lord have mercy. JJ still getting back in shape. I mean, if he can't be on the field in the second quarter, then he shouldn't be playing. Like, I get being on a pitch count, but it's the second quarter, man. Like,
2-minute drill.
Oh, it looks like he's in on this play. Isn't that him at the bottom?
Yep.
So they're picking and choosing when they're playing him, I guess. Jordan Love, all day to throw, goes for it all, has him in. Touchdown, wide open. No coverage. Bo Melton. Wide open. You just felt it when Cairo kicked that ball short of the landing zone.
Yep.
I don't know who fucked up here. Let's see.
I feel like the way Brisker's playing, either there's
it's a lot of ground to cover for Brisker. I mean, Byard kind of sat on the intermediate area. I don't know whose fault that was. Extra point's good. Big trouble here. Big trouble.
You got 38 seconds. See what they can do. I wouldn't imagine it's anything too aggressive, but
I think you got to at least try. I mean, I don't think you can just sit on this here. Might depend on the kickoff return.
True.
We're blitzing, still can't get pressure. I'm going to say it and tell him blue in the face, trade for Crosby this offseason. Yeah, they don't get pressure when when they bring 4. And today, to your point, it feels like when they do blitz, it's getting picked up. So, I mean, are you better off just bringing 4 at this point? I mean, your blitzes aren't even getting home. So, they got a lot of adjustments to make at halftime on both sides if they're going to get back into this one. A lot of adjustments to make.
Well, Sanger, I'm tired of seeing the same game over and over for 20 years.
I hear you. Bears won in Week 18 last year, but pretty low leverage, so pretty low leverage.
Mr. Webb, fire Santos.
Well, you're not. He's the kicker for the rest of the year unless he gets injured, so that just is what it is. Sub for Bears Dubs. Going to take a big effort here. The other 2 games going on right now, the Rams lead the Cardinals 24-10, almost halftime, and then the Broncos lead the Raiders 14-7 early third quarter.
Interesting.
If I'm Richard Hightower here, if I've got a mix-it-up return here, Colin, I'm dialing it up. I mean, honestly, if you're the Packers, do you just try to boot this out of the end zone?
Yeah.
Force the Bears offensively to pop something? I think that's what I would do. I know this guy's not fun. I'm just saying, in this game right now, you're in trouble. Season's not over by any means. Brisker the standard. That's tough. So Byard sits on the intermediate route.
So is Jaylon supposed to get the deep? Yeah, Jaylon just. Oh, he takes the.
Well, he had to take that guy. I mean,
yeah. It's a great concept by the Packers.
Well, and those are all. That's kind of like a flood 4 verts, like triple verts basically, and no pass rush. That again, it all comes back to the pass rush. If you force Love to throw it sooner, maybe it's a different result. Kickoff return to the 26. Par for the course there. Oh, no, Packers say they have the ball. Jesus Christ. Tell me that's not the case. This would actually be a disaster. Big collision, big pile up here. Bears ball. I might sit on this now after that. I might just sit on this.
Joseph Klatt, Caleb Williams has 5 great weapons to throw to, and Jordan Love.
Blackwell was down anyway, then the ball came out. Yeah. I wouldn't call the Packers guys nobodies. They don't have a true one, but they got like 5 good weapons. They have a lot of good players. And when he has all day to throw, it's, I think one thing that has been clear, Colin, the Packers have dominated the trenches on both sides.
Yep.
Pretty clearly.
That they have.
Empty set here. Williams throws right side, caught. Loveland turns the corner, gets out of bounds for about 13. See if they can muster something up here.
If you could somehow get a field goal and be down 8.
Something. I mean, even just like if Caleb could just hit 3 or 4 completions here, just get him feeling good going into halftime. Because their passing game has been completely out of sync. Gave Loveland just 11 there. Thought he had a few more. Empty set again. Bunch trips to the top. Now they'll bring a man in motion to the left. 4-man rush. Oh, my God. Jonah Jackson or Darnell, I don't know who, just got embarrassed. And Caleb got crushed. You just got to go to the locker room. Oh, someone took a timeout. Was this Jonah or Darnell? Let's see. They put Micah Parsons. Oh, no contest. Whoever asked earlier, they controlled Jalen Carter. Why are you worried about Micah? Because they found a one-on-one with Jonah Jackson, and he just got embarrassed.
Yeah. You might as well have guided him to the backfield.
No contest. I mean, is that on Caleb Williams? I mean, what's he supposed to do? He actually avoids that pressure, but due to the first pressure created, there's a free rusher, and he got crushed. I'm actually shocked Ben didn't just let that wind out. I mean, you're at your own 28. Are you going to hit a 30-yarder here? Yeah. You can't protect. I mean, you just got to get to the locker room, man. Like, Caleb's been pressured 13 times already, or 6 times on 13 dropbacks. So it's almost half the time. Well, Luther Burden sat. Caleb thought he was going to keep running on the underneath. I mean, see, like stuff like that. It's like they're just not on the same page.
We got daily basis. The Packers always have wide open guys on deep shots down the field. I just can't believe it. Please put some drive together, please. Great so far. Thank you, Daily. Chino, I'm sick and tired of Jordan Love's fadeaway throw every damn time.
You may have to end up punting here, too, which is not what you want.
Brian, all those wide receiver 5s they have, all those cornerback 1s the Bears have.
Williams throws into the flat. Swift cuts it up. 11, 10. Packers take a timeout, so they're going to force the Bears to punt here.
They're not wide receiver.
They're not. Yeah, they're not wide receiver 5s. They're not Devin Duvernay.
Imagine. Jeez. The party boy, back to losing to the Packers we go. It's not over. Killer Moth, you guys act like the game is over. I'm a Packers fan, but these comments are atrocious. Fire Ben Johnson, Caleb Williams sucks. This game isn't over.
Yeah, it's not over, but they're in big trouble. I mean, if you're the Packers here, don't you just sell out for a block? Even if you rough, I mean, it's basically halftime. Yeah. I'd be sending all 11 here if I was Green Bay. Taylor gets it away. Check. Oh, now it checks up at the 5, and it doesn't even matter because it's halftime.
Yep.
That's how that half's gone.
Yep.
Bears always forget how to play against them. Other than Detroit, easily the worst half of the year. I mean, that's pretty obvious.
Jack, a lot of negativity in this chat, man. We should be stoked if 9-3. So the start of the season, this game's over. Have some faith, stop crying, bear down, or leave the chat.
It's early. Still got time. Look, the good news is we said it all week. Green Bay does need this one more than the Bears do. Now, that doesn't mean this isn't a big game for the Bears. So,
they're at home.
They're at home. They go to Denver next week. Bears come home to play the Browns. So,
it's not over either. It's 11 points.
No. Stop and score, and you're right back in it.
It's 11 points.
Stop and score.
Do you need to take a break or anything, or are you good?
I'm good right now. I know we're all frustrated, but due to a generous donation from our friend Michael Horowitz, if you're just joining us, Bears do play the Packers in 2 weeks at Soldier Field, and someone watching this stream today is going to have a chance to win those tickets. $10 to enter, lower bowl, section 105, row 7. This is kind of a virtual look of where the seats will be. Pretty awesome opportunity. $10 to have a chance to enter. That gets you one raffle ticket. The max you can get is $25, so if you send in a $250 super chat or $125 Venmo or Cash App, which gets you 2 for the price of 1, you can max out your tickets there. If you don't want to go to the game, or if you also want to get into the FGB t-shirt raffle, that costs just $5. We'll spin the drinking wheel for $50. We still owe that race, right?
Yeah,
that second race.
Yeah, the beer bong race.
$50 to spin the drinking wheel, $100. How about this? $20 drinking wheels at halftime.
Love that.
$20 during halftime. $100. We're gonna bring the boom and get you into the Helmet Hall of Fame Club. Every 1,000 is a beer boot.
Fair enough. All right, in your Venmo and Cash App in the chat. Yeah.
Looks like I got a couple more Cash Apps here.
More Cash Apps.
I mean, look, all things considered, guys, you've been outgained 207 to 71. You are 1 for 7 on third down. They are 5 for 7. They are averaging 6.3 yards per play. You're averaging 2.5 yards per play. Down 11, it's not good, but like with those numbers, you could easily be down more.
Good.
So this coaching staff has done a good job of adjusting and finding solutions. Let's see if they can do it again in a tough spot. And one thing we know, if they have a chance, if one-score game entering the fourth quarter, they're going to have a chance. Doesn't mean they're for sure going to win, but they're going to have a chance. Isaac, I've got your Cash App. We also got Andy.
I'll let you send those. We got some super stance or two as well. You want to just rip this, your bong race?
Yeah, we can do that real quick. You want to read this next one?
Yeah, we got Bum of Wall Street. Ship Caleb back to Cali. Too soft for the cold.
Yeah, because he didn't ball out when it was snowing against the Giants a couple weeks ago, and he didn't win at Lambeau last year when it was 15 degrees. I don't think by the way, we can say a lot of things about Caleb Williams. He's not soft. He's never missed a snap because of injury, and he got sacked 68 times last year. Like, you can not think he's good. He's not soft, though. I think he's shown he's pretty tough. He just got crushed on that sack a minute ago. I mean, straight in the face. So, yeah, say what you want. I don't think soft is a word I would use to describe him. Cheers. 3, 2, and 1.
Yeah, I think, look, clearly the passing attack isn't quite where you want it to be. That being said, it's not like there's been a lack of effort or anything like that. So
this is where it's frustrating watching sometimes, because that one late in the half, I mean, look, it's not going to be a big play or anything, but Luther Burden sits down and Caleb throws it out in front of him like he's going to run. I don't know for sure, but I feel like in that situation, you're probably taught to run through that because that gets your momentum to the sideline. Like, you're trying to get out of bounds. So why is he sitting there? Is that an example of why it's taken a while to give him a bigger role, where there's just not quite that trust in the rookie receiver in that type of situation? That's where I'd love to just, hey, off the record, Ben, let's go through these 10 plays. What's supposed to happen here?
Right.
But we don't have that type of access.
Mike, go to the locker room, rethink everything. That's what they should
do. Listen, first step is get a stop. Got to get off the field to start the second half. You do that, game back on. Caleb accuracy issues, Packers dominating. Yeah, I think the biggest story of the first half, two things. One, Bears getting crushed at the line of scrimmage, both sides. And two, to not get any points off that turnover call. And even if you just get 3, it's 14-6 in a game You're getting crushed. So, like, you can't get an interception to the Packers 36 and come up with 0 points. It just cannot happen. You're not going to win on the road against a good team by doing that.
Not at all.
So those two things stand out to me. Line of scrimmage, not cashing in on the turnover.
I would agree. Swaggy, Bears are getting killed in the playoffs, no point, SMH.
Love the positivity. Team's 9-3 and first in the division and the conference. Even if they lose, they're still in the playoff picture. Let's scale it back. You just got your ass kicked for a half. You're down 11. Let's see how they respond. I'm actually curious. They haven't been in this situation in a while where it's like, whoa, we just got hit in the face. Are we going to get up or are we going to fold? About to find out.
Sorry, but time to have a conversation about Caleb.
They're not. Nothing is changing with Caleb this season. They're 9-3. They're developing him. There is no world where he gets benched this year. So, if you're rooting for that, then I don't know what to tell you. Like, it's not going to happen.
Yeah. Isaac with the $10 Venmo. Appreciate you, brother. We also have Andy Santana. $10 Venmo. Appreciate y'all's donations.
Thank you guys so much. Looks like I just got a kind of a flurry here. Hang on a second.
Kitten, I took Caleb for 170 passing at minus 700, and that's now plus 400 now. Passing offense hasn't been good today.
Nope.
Ben 9-4. Woo! It's not over, guys. Not over. Moss Tanker, first half Old Bears, second half New Bears. It's the new test of tests, and I think we're up for the switch.
I'm excited to see how they respond, Colin. They haven't been in a situation like this in a while.
They have not. They really haven't. Excuse me. Make sure we're getting all these.
We're bringing the boom.
Oh, we're bringing the boom?
Oh, Geno Smith injured.
Uh-oh.
Raiders report probably celebrating.
Yeah, they probably are.
Questionable to return. Right hand injury. That's his throwing hand.
It's not good. Good Lord. All right, Michael. Shout out to Moz. We've got next one, Edward. What does this Bears team look like with May? Or when does, I guess, this Bears
I don't know. Better? I don't know. We can play that game all day, but it's not going to change anything. Drake May might win the MVP. So if your standard is you expected Caleb to win the MVP in year one with Ben Johnson, it's kind of a tough standard. Like, are there things I wish he was further along at? Yeah, I do. But, you know, I think it's too early to even worry about those type of things. All right, I'm getting these donations in.
Yep, we're just kind of getting all the raffle tickets in here, so just want to make sure got all those accounted for. We've got DC. Jack is a new Bears fan. The rest of us are not well accustomed to the song and dance games. Not over, but we seen the way this ends 95% of the time.
Yeah, I mean, look, let's see. Let's see if they get crushed or if they battle back.
Oh, my goodness. All right. Steven, someone should let the Bears secondary know that the Packers receivers are wearing green and yellow.
Yeah, I would say it has not been a good day for the secondary. They got that interception early, but Jordan Love also kind of just threw it right to C.J. Gardner-Johnson. He just didn't see him. Garrett Wright on his Venmo says, one thing I will say, since Burden has had more responsibility over the last few weeks, he and Caleb haven't been on the same page, and I've seen a few lack of effort plays, clearly higher upside, but I'm scratching my head at times. Yeah, I do think, and I've had someone tell me that they don't trust Burden fully yet, especially on like the option routes. I think we saw that in that final minute. Again, he sat. Caleb thought he was going to keep going toward the sideline, and he threw it out in front, and it was incomplete. So I don't know if I don't think it's a lack of effort. I think it's just being a rookie and not being far enough along.
Agreed. We got Christian. Bears have 5 wins against the Green Bay since 2009. This is the reason Bears fans are doomers. Until this seriously changes, Bears fans will continue to be doomers.
Listen, I understand. No one knows the history of this rivalry more than me. They've been getting their ass kicked for 20 years. So let's see how they respond. They're either going to fold or they're going to battle back. I'm actually excited to see what we see here.
Bears have an opportunity here.
We're about to flash the latest Venmo and Cash apps, so.
Yeah, we're just playing catch up over here. Shout out to you guys. Let's see where we're at. We got Steven. Ben Johnson's bravado and trash talk is backfiring.
I mean, look, I think the Bears got significantly outcoached and outplayed in that first half. You got to wear that and get ready to play a better 30 minutes. It is what it is. That'll certainly be a talking point, Steven, if they get crushed, is that, you know, maybe don't talk before you walk type deal. So we'll see. Let's see how they respond. I'm honestly curious. Are they going to lose 30-10, or are they going to make this a competitive game? We'll find out. Taden, they've won, 5 games being down with less than 2 minutes in the fourth quarter. Don't let Ben Johnson and Caleb get warm. Look, first things first, you got to get a stop. Get a stop here, settle back in. If they go get 7 here, make it a 3-score game, it's going to be tough. It's going to be tough.
Marcus, we're getting Pong package. We're playing more intensity, and I think we've given them too much bulletin board material. Ben Johnson's comments in the offseason.
Maybe. I think sometimes you just get outplayed, too. You just got hit in the face. Let's see if they respond.
Power. Fitness.
Appreciate the 10.
All right. We're just going to try to rip these down.
You can just rapid fire, and we'll get all the tickets down.
Oh. All right. We can rip this first Cash App from our guy,
Michael McDonald. Boom! He maxes out his 25 tickets. Shout out to Michael McDonald.
Steven, I'm not even going to try to pronounce that last name. We got Steven.
Stephen W.
Stephen W.
We got you in there.
We got you.
Bears kicking it off, by the way, so we'll just rapid fire here as they come in.
Yep. We've got, last boom, I guess we'll do.
We have another boom?
Or not a boom, but mini boom.
Oh, the 50. All right, kickoff underway. Return to about the 34. All right. Shout out David Younglove. You get 10 raffle tickets.
Here we go. All right, I'll throw them up on screen. I'll make sure everyone knows. The rest of these are Venmos, actually. Cool.
All right, let's see what adjustments Dennis Allen made at halftime. I thought Matt LaFleur kicked his ass in the second quarter.
Joshua Phillips with the 10.
2 tickets for Josh. Thank you.
Gregory Jeffcoat.
2 more. Shout out Gregory. Jordan Love under center. 1st and 10 at the 15. Love. Play action. All day to throw. Now he'll get flushed. Looks like he just threw that one away, and he did. 2nd and 10.
Ryan Zurich with the 10.
Thank you, Ryan. Thank you. Someone on Twitter, shout out to Ficky, says Kyler Gordon's making $13 million this season. He's only played 117 snaps. It's over $100,000 per snap. That is not good.
Garrett Wright with a 20.
Shout out Garrett, 4 tickets. 2nd and 10. 3 and out would do wonders. Love in the shotgun.
Tim Schroeder.
2 tickets. Handoff. Jacobs, nothing doing. Got to get off the field right here, right now. Type those stops right here, right now. Clayton Fox, we got you in there, buddy. 2 tickets. This is a massive – I mean, if you can get off the field in less than a minute, that is just huge. Megan, you got 2 tickets. Here we go. Jordan Love in the shotgun. Safeties are playing way deep. Feels like middle of the field on like a slant is going to kill him here. Love throws off his back foot. Deep ball coverage is good. That's OPI. The fucking receiver. That's got to be on the receiver, Bo Melton. Tackled Nashawn Wright. What a joke. Look at this. It's probably why he's not playing corner anymore, because he has no coverage skills. That was going to be another Nashawn Wright interception. Yeah. OPI. Great coverage by Nashawn Wright. That's what the doctor ordered, Cullen. Quick 3 and out. Not even a minute off the clock. Part 1 complete. Here we go. Come on. Can we get a special teams play? What do you got, Hightower? You got to dial something up here? Maybe come after this one? I'd be a little wary of coming after a block. Last thing you need is a penalty, but Whalen on to punt it away. He boots it. Duvernay, he just punted it out of bounds. Curious to see where that's marked. There is a flag. What is the flag here? Marked out of bounds at the 20. He's still walking. Homer limping off the field. Travis Homer. Maybe a block below the waist. Chop block. Holding on Green Bay, so that's an extra 10. Couldn't have asked for a better start to the half, Colin. I guess unless a pick six or something like that. Only thing that would have been better, but yep, that hold probably saved a block too.
Interesting. All right. 4th and 21, backs him up.
Oh, they're going to – I don't hate this, actually. Make them punt again.
Yep.
Try and get a chunk return. A little risky, but I don't mind it. You would have had the ball at about the 30, I think. So let's see if that makes a difference one way or the other. Yeah, Bears trying to set up a return here. Not a very good kick. Takes a good bounce, but about the 37 maybe? See where they mark it.
Our system's showing the 36.
36? Okay, it was right in there. All right, it's a good start to the half.
All right, let me know who you guys got down below. Type CHI for the Bears, FGB for the Packers.
Come on, man. Get some shout-outs going here.
Or if you just want to type FGB. Or if you just want to type in FGB.
How is Harrison so effing calm? I'm honestly like, you guys might think I'm coping. I want to see how this team responds. When's the last time they got punched in the face? I mean, kind of the Giants, but that was more just like a weird game.
Yep.
You just got your ass kicked for 30 minutes. Outside of the Jordan Love interception, you got completely punked in that first half.
Shout out to TJ, Cram, J Nev, Christopher, Gianna, Candyman, J Nev, seen a lot of the same people. Rhea C, Grant, Curtis, Harley, Aaron. Let's go, man. This game's not over yet.
No. You needed to stop out of the half, and you got it. Let's see if they can turn this into points.
There we go.
Good field, relatively good field position.
Yeah. Want the Bears to win, hit that like button. Yeah, less than 150 likes away from a shot. What deal did we offer at halftime, by the way?
$20 wheel spins.
Okay, so we
did any of those
1, 2
Venmo Cash Apps? Were any of those 20s?
I'm just looking through here. We got 2.
Garrett Wright sent in a 20.
So 3.
We'll give David one as well for the 50. So 3?
So 4.
4?
Well, if you're giving him, so that'd be 4.
We'll give him one for that. We'll go 4 here. We can
4.
rip some real quick.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Some wheel spins. Shout out to you guys in the chat. Let's go.
Come on. Just hang in there, boys.
Hang in there.
Oh, it's hammering you today.
It really is.
I mean, I've had a couple, but it's hitting you pretty hard. Colin Beer Bong, that's one.
Let's see if they want us to.
Shots for both. Okay. 2 more. I think we're getting a Harrison Beer Bong next.
Let's see. We still got 2 more spins. But I'll go ahead and knock out the Schultz.
Cheers.
Salute.
Just
kidding.
Oh, that was close.
Nope.
I thought it was there for you.
Let's see. We got one more.
One more. Who's it going to be? Both shots.
And both shots. All right, I'll do a beer bong here in a second.
Do it the next dead ball. Cheers.
Salute.
All right, Ben, what do we got here? What do we got here?
Kenny Pickett in for the Raiders.
Brutal. 1st and 10 at the 36. Williams, play action, throws, right side, low and caught. He gave himself up, dumbass. Zacchaeus for 6. Maybe you work Alameda a little more.
Maybe.
I think they probably at least trust him in terms of, like, what to do, right?
Right.
2nd and 4, Williams under center. 7 of 15. Accuracy creeping up a little bit after a 1 for 7 start. Boot to the left. Williams has room to run. He'll get a first down and slide. I mean, is that not contact well after the slide? I know he didn't hit him hard, but come on.
Brian, come on, you huge SOB. We're still in this, guys. Love you guys.
Let's go.
Posey, even in 12 personnel, Packers putting pressure on the Bears. People need to understand. FB, what do you want Caleb Williams to do?
Yeah, I mean, look, the Packers D-line is dominated. We'll see if the Bears can respond here.
Neil, Caleb's numbers look very similar to Trubisky's in 2018. Look it up. Caleb was Mitch 2.0.
Yeah, eye test tells me differently.
Mike, they came in expecting us to run. Go with Caleb.
Play action. Williams, blitz picked up. Dumps it off. Dude.
I don't know if Swift heard the footsteps or what, but that's just a really bad drop in that spot.
I mean, he has to float it over the defender. Like, why is he even jumping there? He just run under that. Like, he kind of floated that for you to. You should be able to run after the catch there. Make the first guy miss.
Marcus, we need an impact player. Micah setting the tone of FGB, especially in those comments.
He's big time, man. That's why I was in shambles when they traded for him. I know what he's capable of. Monangai, look at this guy, man. He is backwards driving defenders back. Gain of 5.
Moss Tanker, Bears fans don't deserve winning if this is how they respond to just a little bit of adversity. This is the black and blue league. Nut up and bear down. We got this. T-shirt raffle can't go.
Okay, 2 T-shirt tickets then.
I got them.
Look, I get there's a lot of skeletons from this rivalry, but let's see how they respond. Big third down here.
Big third down.
Burden in motion to the right. See if he can make a play. 5-man rush. Williams throws underneath, caught, first down. Colston Loveland. Good concept there. Clear out route by Burden, and Loveland comes underneath on the little quick end. Type those ones. Just more succinctness to start this half, I feel like. More rhythm, protection holding up, 5-man pressure there. It's picked up nicely. Caleb playing on time. Loveland squeezes it.
Philip, first time messaging. Love your show. Your reactions are priceless. Green Bay's defensive line is dominating. Hopefully, Ben can figure out a way to keep the green shirts out of your backfield.
Yeah, knock on wood. I think it's been better to start this half. But, yeah, that was the story of the first half. And thank you for the support. Caleb, play action. You get rid of it. Oh, escapes. Rolling to his right. Throws downfield. It's caught. Colston Loveland or Cole Kmet to the 10. Scramble drill. Williams, Kmet, gain of 27. I thought he was sacked for sure.
Caleb Williams with a dart to Cole Kmet down the right sideline. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 11-yard line into the Prize Picks red zone.
That's the throw of the game easily for Caleb Williams. I mean, I thought he was dead. Good job on the scramble by Kmet to just turn that upfield, and Caleb throws a beautiful ball. 1st and 10 at the 11, Prize Picks red zone. Williams making a check at the line of scrimmage. 3 on the play clock. 2, 1, snap just gets off. Swift, back cut, gets about 4. Let's punch this in, boys.
Yeah.
Great response out of the half.
Hey, just don't get cute here.
Nope.
Love that call. Love that call.
That was a good check by Caleb. That was probably a pass play initially.
Oh, dog, that first pass kills me to Luther.
First play of the game.
Yeah.
I just overthrew him.
Ben and the coaching staff needs to do better.
They've come out well here in this half. Defense got the stop. Offense in a good rhythm. 2nd and 6. Here we go.
Gets a ball in a second.
Caleb heating up a little bit here. Four on the play clock. Williams. Handoff. Swift. They're driving. Still going. Pile getting pushed. It's going to be about 3rd and 1. Okay, you can blow it dead now. Jesus.
3rd and 1.
This is 2 downs, man. You're down here. You got to get a touchdown. Unless you have a penalty or something and go backwards. Ben Johnson, you got 2 plays, brother.
Paul Duncan, Caleb has to improve his accuracy. I mean, he's not even missing easy throws. Not to say that they're not playing tough defense, but it's every week at some point. Just can't be big plays. Bagent would run the offense better.
Wow. We're not going to find out this year because they're not going to Tyson Bagent. 3rd and 1. Caleb under center. Handoff, Swift. Second effort, I think he's there. It's a first down. It's not a touchdown, but it's a first down. Good effort there, Colin. That was stopped initially.
Pretty nuts. Impact. Caleb has missed these open throws all year. When he's forced to throw, it's a liability. You can feel it in his game.
Oh, not on this drive. He's been really good here. They're going quickly. First and goal inside the 1. Williams, play action. Sidearm flick. Is that caught? Touchdown! Olamide Zacchaeus! What a throw! Caleb Williams to OZ for the touchdown. Bears back in it. Let's see the replay here. Oh my goodness. Little dangerous, but how in the world? What a catch by OZ.
I mean, there is no room for error with that one. And for everybody who says Caleb Williams, I mean, that's a piss missile.
That's unbelievable.
I mean, he had to absolutely rip that one.
They're going to go for 2, try and cut it to 3 here. What a throw, better catch. Bears 0 for 3 on 2-point conversions this year. Let's see if they have something better here. Williams in the gun, hands it off. Monangai, second effort, he's going to get in. 14-11. I wanted to see how they respond. That's a response. Big boy fucking drive, Cullen Brown.
Get the stop, go down and score, and just like that, you've got a 3-point ball game.
That sequence right there tells me this team is different. Whether they win or lose this game, Colin, stop and score, that's coaching, keeping them in this game. Hey, we're down 11. We're not playing well. Let's get a stop. Let's go score. Pressure back on Green Bay. Come on, man. This team's not going to fold. They may not win, but they're not going to fold. They've proven that all year. They've proven that. Shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. The holiday season is here. It's the best time for sports, bowl games, basketball and hockey matchups, playoff pushes. It's all happening at once. And while you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, which game to watch, there is one place where it feels good to be right. That is Prize Picks. I don't know about you, but I'm kind of done with season-long fantasy. I've had bad injury luck the past couple of years, and you get stuck with players you don't want. Well, on Prize Picks, you choose your players on every single lineup. Pick more, pick less on the stat projections available. 2 or more players qualifies for a lineup. And if you hit, you win money. A little 2-player lineup I've got today here. DeAndre Swift took more than half a touchdown. Thought I might get it there, but not quite. It took less on Jordan Love's 212.5 passing yards. He's at 163, so I'm in trouble here, let's be honest. $20 lineup to win $80. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use our code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it is good to be right. All right, I'm going to tweet out the highlight here, Colin.
Forgot I muted myself there. $5 gets you entered into our FGB raffle. We're going to get caught up on some super chats here in a moment, but as you see at the bottom of your screen, $10. Bears, Packers, tickets raffle. Our guy Michael Horowitz hooked it up with some seats, so you can see kind of the virtual look here for when the Packers and Bears play at Soldier Field. These are awesome seats. You see the section in the row down below. Thank you again to Michael Horowitz for showing us. And if you Venmo or Cash App, it's double your raffle tickets. I can throw Harry's Venmo and Cash App there on the screen, as well as in the chat for you guys as well. Just HGram NFL, money sign HGram NFL on Cash App. $50 for spinning the drinking wheel. $100 we're entering you guys into the Boom Club. And
get yourself a helmet sticker. Who sent that 125? I got to get them on here.
Yeah, that was
Michael McDonald.
You're
getting a helmet sticker, buddy.
100%.
Cairo Santos to kick it away. More of a traditional kick here to the 6-yard line. 10, 15, 20, down at, spins off. Gets to about the 37. Should have been about the 30. I tweeted this out, Colin. Caleb Williams started 1 1 for 7 for 3 yards. Since then, 9 of 13, 72 yards and a touchdown. So he's picked it up. They're going to need him to keep doing that.
100%.
Look at Joe Tooney driving Monangai into the end zone on that second effort. Love to see it.
Love to see it. All right, we've got now, let's see. Answer some more super chats. Appreciate all the support, guys. Tech C, put Tyson in. At least I wouldn't get upset. We spent a draft pick on it.
We're not. I'm not entertaining Tyson Bagent talk. I appreciate it. I understand, but they're not going to do it. So jet sweep and Jayden Reed's loose for about 15. He's been impactful. He's got what, like 6 touches now, 4 catches, 2 runs. They've all gone for at least 5 or 6 plus yards.
It's been really impactful.
First game back in over 2 months, so they've had a good game plan for him to get involved.
DeBreezy, for all the Caleb Williams lovers in his game, needs to step up.
I just did so there. Big time throw to Kmet. Hit a third down to Loveland and threw a piss missile to OZ for a touchdown. 1st and 10 at the Bears 48. Jordan Love's under center here. We'll read this super chat after this play. Going to hand it off. Jacobs, only a couple. Feel like the Bears have settled in, stopping the run the last few drives.
They have. The Bears lose, it could be a positive. It will put the team and coaching staff in the mindset that they need to improve. No more shirts off.
We'll see. I'm trying to win this game. Z, only 20 years of pain explains Harrison's optimism. Tyler Villa, appreciate the 5. Ben Johnson, Dennis Allen adjustments are good. Mark my words, Bears are winning this game. Loveland, redemption, touchdown, FGB, and bear down. Love y'all. Get the FGBs in the chat. We'll get to Moz Tanker in a sec. Love under center. Hands it off. Jacobs. It's going to be 3rd and 3. You got 5 or 6.
Moz Tanker one more time. Second half, new Bears, nut up, bear down. No doubts, just bruises. Looking good so far. Looking good so far. RT, Caleb, put it in a place Zacchaeus couldn't drop it.
I mean, I don't know if that would have been considered a drop considering how tight of a window that was, but great job to squeeze it. Great job to squeeze it. Type those stops, 3rd and 3. Jordan Love, play action, throws a slant wide open. Gardner Johnson burned. That's going to be a touchdown. Jesus. Untouched. I don't love Christian Watson one-on-one with C.J. Gardner-Johnson. Too much speed.
It's not ideal there. Not ideal.
4-yard slant going untouched for 41. Not good. Byard seems to be out of position, too. I mean, he's got to at least be the last line of defense. I can't go for a touchdown. Jeez, man. Dennis Allen's getting smoked. Extra point is good. That's a bummer. Got to respond again. Got to respond again.
Yep, no doubt. Just want to shout out our most recent subscribers, Dylan, Manny, Marshall, Tyrone, and Joe.
Catching up on these Venmos and Cash Apps.
Yeah, if you want to send those, go. Shout out to you guys. Let's see. Did we get another super? Yeah, we got a couple. All right, we got Evan. This team hasn't been hit in the mouth like this since the Lions. Wondered how they respond. That drive told me all I need to know. I might actually see a Bears Super Bowl in my lifetime. Well, one step at a time, obviously. But, yeah, listen, they responded. Green Bay, in turn, also responded.
All right, Douglas Jeff, who sent in 5 earlier, he actually just wants a chance for the Bears Packers ticket. So 2 of those and take him out of the FGB shirt raffle, he said.
I gotcha.
So
chaotic games. Feel Ben was feeling out the defense in the first half. Hoping these tickets for my mom. Also, thank you guys for your coverage on these games.
That'd be awesome if you won. Yeah. Rooting for all you guys who are in there.
Yep. I'll go ahead and get these Venmos and whatever.
Oh, man. That's a kick in the nuts, man.
Yeah.
To give that right back.
They sent the Zacchaeus, by the way. Cool.
Okay. Unfortunate. Get the FGBs in the chat. Get the FGBs in the chat. It's a big response from Green Bay, man.
Really was. Shout out to Bali Goat.
Bali Goats. Appreciate you.
And then we got to bring a boom.
Shout out to Evan Shipman. Boom. Packers booted away. I think he kicked it out of bounds. Sure did. All right. Bears get it at the 40.
We got Neil Christensen. Appreciate you.
Shout out to Neil.
And then Douglas Sheff.
That Watson TD, that's where you really miss Kyler. Like CJ, it's a good player. He's not as twitchy of an athlete as Kyler Gordon.
Yeah.
I mean, Watson, fake outside release, slant. I mean, he's too twitchy. That's just a tough guard by CJ. I mean, when you can take a 4-yard slant for 40, that's nice.
Yeah.
He's been really good since he's been back, too, off the ACL from a year ago.
Really has.
I formation, Williams under center. Play action. Williams on the run, has a man, caught. Cole Kmet for about 15. Up to the Packers 44. Not sure why Kmet had to go to the ground for that. That should have been yards after the catch. It's right there in stride. Should have been 5 or 6 more yards. First and 10 at the 44. Williams, play action again. Dumps it back off to Monangai. Good tackle in space.
Really good tackle in space.
No gain.
Jerry. Hello, Harry. Hi, Cullen. Put me in, Coach, FGB, and shout out to the real ones.
You're in there, Jerry.
You're in there. Shout out to you, Jerry. Doodle Bob, can we stop with the all-out blitz on 3rd down?
Might have to stop blitzing.
Yeah.
Just hope coverage can hold up. But when Love's kept clean, he just
dicey anyway.
I think it's just a tough. DA's in a tough spot. I don't think he's called a great game, but can't get pressure with 4, and they're trying to generate pressure, and it's getting picked up.
Yep.
2nd and 10. Williams, play action again. Fires over the middle, caught. Burden down to the 30 or 25. Caleb's in a rhythm now.
Type those ones.
Good route by Luther Burden. .425 to go in the second quarter. Got to get points here, ideally a touchdown. Williams under center. Burden in motion to the right. Reverse, Burden. Cuts it upfield, does a good job to just get a few yards. They had that covered up pretty well. Gain of about 3.
Here are the stats for the 3 leading receivers for the Bears. DJ obviously not really hasn't really been.
He hasn't been involved. They ran that little fake handoff shovel past him for -4, and that's it. Yeah. Without Rome, you're expecting him to get more involved. Oh my God, receiver screen absolutely blown up. So the 2 times they've tried to throw to DJ Moore, Cullen, it's a little that play we just talked about, and then a receiver screen right there that is absolutely blown up.
Yeah.
I also am just like, Caleb's finally cooking. Do we have to go
to this?
Well, he was also there early.
Right.
That probably should be a penalty. But it's bang bang. It's tough to call that in real time.
I also wonder what it says about DJ's feelings, or Ben Johnson's feeling about DJ.
I don't know. 3rd and 8. Packers showing a pressure look. We'll see if they bluff it or not. Yeah, they will. 4-man rush, but 3 guys loose. How is that? Williams flush. Just going to have to throw this one away. They brought 4 and 3 came untouched.
Hi, Jerry.
I don't love that receiver screen when you're finally in a rhythm.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. I mean, if it works, we feel differently, obviously. So, got to knock this in. 41-yarder from the left hash for Cairo Santos.
Drills it.
It's good. All right, 1-score game. 10 points on 2 drives this half.
Still a lot of game left to be played.
I need another stop here. Get the ball back in a 1-score game. You would have taken that late 3rd, early 4th.
You would have. Chris, second blitz, the Bears got beat big.
Yeah, I don't think the secondary is playing well enough today, Colin, to bring huge pressures at this point. I think you're just going to have to play coverage and hope it holds up. I mean, I don't love that, but like,
what can you
they've
do?
been burned 2 or 3 times on big 3rd downs. It is what it is.
Eric B., optimistic today. No matter win or lose, the Bears have really improved from last year, and I have enjoyed watching the game with you guys. Bear down, and FGB till I die. Shout out to you, Eric.
Listen, you got to be pretty happy with how they've responded out of the half. I mean, especially offensively. You've gotten into a nice rhythm. Got that first stop. Need another one here because you gave up a touchdown the second drive. But, you know, it kind of felt like if Green Bay scored out of the locker room, this one was over, and that didn't happen. So they're fighting back. Long way to go still, but after doing very little in the first half, they've picked it up here. So
I mean, they've outgained you by almost 100 yards, and they're only up 7. Yards per play, they've almost, well, not quite doubled you, but
but pretty close.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's run through some stats here for the Bears. Caleb, 13 of 24, 109 yards, touchdown.
Those last 2, wide receiver screen blown up and 3 guys unblocked, which forces a throwaway. I mean, I don't know what he's supposed to do on those 2 plays. Not much going in the run game. I mean, you got under 4 yards per carry as a team. Monangai, 3.3. Swift, 4. Got to give the Packers credit. I mean, they just rammed it down the Eagles' throats a week ago, and Green Bay said, not today.
Yeah.
So they get paid too. Zacchaeus, is that his first touchdown of the year? Maybe second? Let me see.
Yeah, I'll let you look that up. Obviously, biggest catch of the day. Cole Kmet.
Second touchdown of the year.
Scramble
drill, that was a huge play.
Luther, you're seeing him getting involved a little bit.
Yeah, finally hit him on that chunk play on that last drive for 18. Loveland on that 3rd down converted. So they're getting the ball to their guys now.
Yeah.
Need the defense to get a stop here. Good kick there by Cairo. Back the returner up to the 1.
Yeah.
Good tackle at the 27. Here we go. Come on. It's Daniel Hardy on the tackle. Really nice play from behind.
Yep. 1 takeaway, 1 sack. If you're the Bears, you would ideally like to get at least 1 more on those bottom 2 columns.
Yeah. I mean, those came on back-to-back plays.
Yep.
Remember Sweat with the sack, and then Love forced it. So your 2 splash plays defensively came back-to-back.
Yeah.
Otherwise, not many. I mean, you kind of got one with the I wouldn't call it a splash play, but Nashawn Wright had perfect coverage, and Bo Melton had to commit an OPI. Other scores, by the way, Broncos 24, Raiders 7, Rams 31, Cardinals 10. Love throws into the flat to his back. Good tackle there. No gain. TJ Edwards. Good play there.
Shout out to Reggie, Tiago, Randall, DeCastro, Dylan, and Manny.
FYI, at the end of the third, I'm going to sprint to the bathroom.
Fair enough.
Sprint to the bathroom. Sub for Bears Doubs. If we get to 144,000 today, Colin, beer bong race, you in?
I'm down, dude.
Beer bong. Do you still owe that one, by the way?
I do. I will do it.
You can do it when I run to the.
Yep.
Oh, how about Edov with that 50? We'll spin the wheel. Maybe it's a race.
Maybe.
Jordan Love, 2nd and 10. Love just going to heave another one. Good coverage. Oh, off the carom, almost intercepted by Byard, but it's going to be 3rd and 10. Looking for Romeo Doubs.
By the way, Nick McLeod, great in coverage.
Yep. Type those threes here. Doubs had about a half step, but not much. I mean, that's pretty good coverage by McLeod. Andy turned his head around enough to not draw the penalty. Gets his head turned around. It's a good play by Nick McLeod. Come on. Here we go. 3rd and 10. Love. All day to throw. Dumps it off into the flat. Got to make a tackle. It's going to be 4th and 4. No way they go inside their own 35. Yep. Punt team comes on. Big stop by the defense. That's the best play Nick McLeod's made all year, Colin.
No doubt about it. No doubt about it. It came in a huge spot.
Yep.
Mustachio ain't over till the clock hits 0. Still plenty of ball left. Bear down.
That's a huge play by McLeod. Good coverage. Turned his head around. Got a hand in there. Plenty of ball left. Down 7 with about a minute and a half left in the quarter. Packers get the punt away. Duvernay lets it check at the 20. Just get away from it.
Yep.
Not a great bounce. 18. All right.
Edov.
Turnover loading. Not a turnover, but a stop. We'll take it.
We'll take it. A turnover on
He
down.
says Bears win inevitable. Got the stop. We'll take it.
We'll take it.
We'll also spin the wheel, and I'm feeling a Harry G beer bong to match Cullen.
Woohoo.
That's what I'm feeling.
Let's see. If not, I'll do a beer bong, regardless. Never met a beer bong I didn't like.
Shot for me. All right.
That's fine.
Extend McLeod.
Extend McLeod.
Listen, for being like a CB6 that can play nickel and outside, he's eating up a lot of snaps for you. There's value in that.
Yep.
Cheers.
Salute. Whew. Shout out to you, Edov. All right, let's see. We answered that one. Yeah, Homero. Extend McLeod. Earned it.
Wouldn't go that far, but that was a nice play.
Oh, man. All right.
A couple Venmos coming in.
Couple Venmos
Couple
rolling.
Vinnies.
Got a score
The
here.
Ferreges are getting involved today.
They are.
Got a Taylor Ferrege now.
I think that's like the third different Ferrege we've had.
Mm-hmm.
That's a great point by having White Wolf. Will pop your super chat on screen.
Jose says, "Don't give up, boys. Nicknamed Cardiac Bears for a reason. Damn straight."
Damn straight. We'll get. All right. Let's see. We get these Venmos on screen, or Cash Apps, whatever they are.
Couple Vinnies. Vinny and the Jets. Did get a couple more Cash Apps too.
Taylor Ferrege, my guy, or my lady.
Female, I think, actually, there.
We don't judge. We don't assume. Jose Murillo. You're in there as well.
Thank you, Jose.
And then we've got some Cash App. Peeps.
Oh, I owe Evan Shipman a helmet sticker, by the way.
You do.
I have a blank one on here. Get him in.
Corey Thomas. Oh, he wants the FGB. Okay.
Evan Shipman right there, buddy. Running out of room. Here we go. Caleb Williams at his own 17-yard line. He's under center. They'll hand it off. Swift with a back cut. DeAndre gets about 6. Under 90 seconds left in the quarter. Shout out Corey Thomas.
And also David Jones.
David Jones. You're in there, David. Williams, 2nd and 4. Hands it off. Swift. It's going to get about 2 or 3. It's going to be 3rd and short. Under 45 seconds left in the quarter. Would you run it again here? 3rd and less than 2.
All right, we got Jeff. Unfortunately, I had to start Love to get fantasy playoffs.
Well, he's had a good game, so it's kind of a win-win when you play players you don't like. At least if they produce for you.
Alexandra, the Bears for the Bears.
Williams hands it off. Monangai, 1st down and more, lowers the boom, gets about 10. Get your 4s up, 4th quarter time, and Cullen, I'm sprinting to the bathroom.
Okay. Fair enough.
Come on, baby.
Let's go. Get your 4s up. Answer y'all supers and get y'all's supers and Venmos and Cash Apps and all that good jazz on screen. But you know what time it is. What up, dude? Little 4th quarter action. Want to say something to the lovely people?
FGB. 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 Let's go! Free hot dogs for the city of Chicago! Let's get it! Let's get it!
Let's go! Shout out producer Chugs. Let's go, man. Let's go, let's go. Shout out producer Chugs. It's FGB time, y'all. It's FGB time. It is FGB time. All right, I see Empower. You want yours here. We got you. We got you, Empower. Let's go, man. FGB, y'all. Let me know who you got down below. Let me know who you got down below. It ain't over till it's over.
All right, here we go. I'm back.
Grand guarantee. He wasn't going to miss it.
The Bears for the Bears. We got you, Alexandra.
All right.
Whew. Just sprinted down the hall. Haven, time for the Cardiac Bears. That was Cardiac Graham to not miss a play.
Love that.
Yeah, let's see. Let's see. Get the FGBs in the chat. You get 2 tickets. Edov, I've never had the opportunity to go to Soldier Field. If I happen to win those tickets, I'll check off a bucket list before the time is up. Rooting for you, Edov. I'm honestly I'm rooting for everybody, but would be fitting if you wanted, Edov. Here we go. 4th quarter getting underway. 1st and 10 at the 35. Caleb Williams stands in the shotgun. Handoff, Monangai. Kyle Monangai for 9. Running game starting to slowly churn.
Just a little bit. Watching y'all from Appalachia, Georgia, or Virginia.
Bear down. Let's go.
Let's go. We've got Juggalotus. Week 16 in person would be incredible if we don't win this game. Still happy if we split at 10. Let our early success blind me in the fact that this has been Johnson's first season of mini bear down FGB.
FGB, Juggalotus, 2 tickets.
Let's go.
2nd and 1.
Empower you fitness. Bears tickets, baby. You're in there. Wyatt, thank you, brother.
Williams under center. Play action, boot to the left. Caleb turns the corner. He'll throw I think he could have scrambled for a first down.
I don't know.
Oh, he's closing in. I think he could have gotten there.
E-Dog will do a drink and we'll spin the next dead ball. Ooh, Puka.
Oh, my God. That is the definition of a moss by Puka Nacua.
Yeah.
Jesus. Man, you better convert here. I think Caleb could have gotten that. Under center on 3rd and about a half yard. Monangai, I think, is the back, or is that Swift? Can't tell. Handoff, Swift, first down, gain of 7. No harm, no foul. They're starting to get some push in the running game, Colin.
They really are. They really are. They're finding the holes, and everything's just kind of, really leaning their way. Still got a lot of quarter left.
Fuck the Packers. Let's go.
Come on.
Go!
Come on. Last 11 carries for 57 yards for Chicago. Toss play, right side, Swift. Finds some room, gets pummeled for a gain of 6.
Sub for Bears Dubs. Shout out to Del Toro, Michael, Walter, Large Sleepness Madness, Faye Mad Dance, and Nisha.
Wear them down. Bears starting to get some push in the running game. Second and 3. Fake reverse, shovel to Swift, who's got room. Cuts it up. That's a good tackle. I thought if he keeps cutting inside, there might be more room there. First down, though. Type those ones. That was a cool play. Fake handoff, fake reverse, shovel it back to the initial fake, the back. First and 10 at the Packers 35. Williams under center. Play action. Williams still looking. Throws underneath. Loveland for 7 or 8. Caleb 14 for his last 20 after starting 1 for 7. Under 12 minutes to play. Sub for Bears Dubs, 85 away. Let's get to 144, free and daily Bears content. Williams in the shotgun. Burden in motion to the right. Or no, that's Durham Smythe, excuse me. 1 on the play clock. Caleb takes the snap. Flushed. Now he steps inside, hurdles a defender. Gets crushed from behind after he gives himself up. No call. It's going to be enough for a first down. Type those ones. Hurdled the defender on the ground and got the first.
In the second half alone, the Bears have 11 first downs, the Packers 2.
Yeah, they've come out well this half. He gave himself up before the first. That might actually be 3rd and 1. We'll see if they change it here. LaFleur. I don't know if LaFleur challenged or... Yeah, he did. It's going to be 3rd and 1. He slid early. Still got cracked after he slid. Give me a break. The call should stand on that alone because that should have been 15.
Wyatt, shout out to the two. And then also another one saying, shout out from Alton, Illinois. Let's go Bears.
Yeah, 3rd and 1. How do you enter? $10 Super Chat or Venmo or Cash App. That's how you enter.
Yeah, I'd switch to 3rd and 1.
All right, pretty simple here. You got 2 plays to convert. Swift is the tailback. They've had good push on this drive in the running game. Zacchaeus in motion to the left. Williams hands it off. Swift, first down, breaks a tackle down to the 16. Type those ones. Easily the best push they've had all game on this drive.
Make sure you use code CLNS to get $50 whenever you play your first $5 lineup with our daily fantasy sponsor, Prize Picks.
Shout out to Prize Picks. Swift all of a sudden calling 12 for 59. That's right at 5 yards per carry. I'd keep running it, man. Caleb in the shotgun on 1st and 10 at the 17. Play action. Williams, flush to his right. He's going to throw it away, Caleb. Yeah. Tried to turn the corner, and whoever was in pursuit cut him off.
I believe that is one Micah Parsons.
Yeah, he's freaky. I don't love throwing on 1st down, man. You're finally getting push.
Try to catch him over the top there. You see the route up the top there near the 10. Maybe there was a little room for DJ. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, if it's thrown perfectly on time, maybe. I don't mind not forcing that on 1st down. 2nd and 10. I'd still run it here.
Yeah.
Give yourself options on 3rd down. Williams in the gun. Takes the snap.
Keeper.
Zone read keeper. Kmet blocking, not much room. Gets about a yard. Be 3rd and 9. Man, it'd be a great time for DJ Moore to make a play. Be a great time for DJ Moore to make a play. Third and 8 at the Packers 15. Williams. Receiver screen, Burden, it's blocked up pretty well. Burden, 1st down! Type those ones. That's a play where you're going on 4th down if you don't get it. Blocked up well. They finally blocked up a screen, Cullen. First time all game.
Just finding creative ways to get Luther Burden the ball. Usually good things happen.
Good job by Burden. Just get north and south, protect the football. 1st and goal at the 5. Bears have the Packers defense on their heels. Under 9 minutes to play. Long, methodical drive here of over 6 minutes. 15th play of the drive coming up. Williams, under center. Play action boot. Defender in his face, has to get rid of it.
Don't love that play call.
How many of Caleb's 13 incompletions are throwaways? Got to be like 8, right?
I don't know what the number is, but
he's been under duress a lot.
I just don't love putting Caleb in that spot.
I would have just, I'm with you. Hand the ball off on 1st down. 16th play of the drive. Got to be thinking touchdown here. Williams under center. Swift is the back. They're leaning on him on this drive. Loveland in motion. Swift gets the carry. Swift down to the 1. Got 2 plays. 2 plays. 3rd and goal at the 1. Micah Parsons sucking wind on the sideline, not on the field. This has been a statement drive. You got to finish it. Got to finish it. Williams under center. Theo Benedict in motion as an extra offensive lineman. Play action, has a man. Touchdown! Colston Loveland, extra point away from tying this game. Get the FGBs in the comments. 17-play drive. A statement drive at Lambeau Field. Come on, Cairo Santos. Knock this through, buddy.
Wide open, Colston Loveland walking touchdown.
Packers sold out on the run there, and I don't blame them, to be honest. They were running it down their throat that drive. Great call by Ben Johnson. Santos with the extra point. Knocks it through. We are tied at 21.
First $2 super chat, I'm doing a shot.
$2 super chat. Chugs is taking a shot.
Let's go.
That's all it takes.
That's all it takes. Love
That is a statement drive, Cullen.
100%.
That is a statement effing drive. Have we knocked out Prize Picks yet?
Not yet for this quarter.
All right, we'll knock it out. And then, by the way, 17 plays, 83 yards, 8:32 off the clock. Game, 1 second.
What a game we have here in Lambeau Field.
All right, shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show, the best daily fantasy sports app out there, prizepicks.com/CLNS. Holiday season is here. It's the best time of year for sports, bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes. It's all happening at once. And while you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, which games to watch, there's one place where it feels good to be right. That is Prize Pick. Awesome new feature alert. Prize Picks now has early payouts. If your lineup gets off to a hot start, you may now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. How you play is up to you. If you want flexibility, choose the flex play option where you can get paid even if one of your picks misses. And if you want the biggest payouts, go for the power play. No matter your play, Prize Picks is a great way to put your takes to the test. I got a two-player lineup, $20 to win 80. Swift has not scored, and Jordan Love, let me double check. He's at 210 yards, so if he doesn't have any more yards, I'm still alive. Otherwise, probably going to lose this one, but we'll get back on the saddle. $20 lineup to win $80. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use our code CLNS to get $50 in lineups once you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups once you play your first $5 lineup. All right, Chugs, we've gotten more than a $2 super chat.
Did you get one?
Yes. Yes, we did.
Let's go. Cheer. Shout out to Jeremy Chugs.
Let's go.
Texans winning tonight?
Fuck yes. Bears win. Texans win. Count it. Count it.
I got to ask.
Make it happen.
Were they celebrating the Geno injury?
No.
Okay,
I
good.
think he took that out of. I mean, Mitch also probably didn't tweet it correctly, but.
No, I didn't see any tweet. I just saw he got injured.
Oh yeah, Mitch tweeted like.
Out of context tweet. All right, I'm locking in, fellas. Here we go.
Let's go. Shout out to Jeremy Chugs.
By the way, that was a trick play. Benedict was going out for a route there.
Yeah, had to go back.
Yeah, and Ben's ripping him because the guy took his knees out.
FGB's down below. Tyler Villa also says, take a shot, Chugs. You saw him do it.
What a response by this football team. I said it at halftime. I want to see how they respond. I'd say they've responded. They've outscored them 18-7, and we're tied at 21 with 8 minutes to go. Santos has it teed up, boots it away. It's going to be caught. Oh, did that go into the end zone? Is that a touchback? I think it is. That's going to be 35-yard line. Couldn't tell because they went with the sky cam. All right, here we go. Sub for Bears Dubs. Are we almost at 144,000?
Oh, we're getting there. Oh, we're 55 away. 55 subs away. Hit that sub button. For the best Chicago Bears content on YouTube. Right here at Bears Now.
Sub for Bears Dubs. Free and daily Bears content. Bears have outgained the Packers 184. I think that said 66 in the second half. Jordan Love under center. What you got, Toyota-thon? He takes the snap. Handoff. Jacobs. Good run there. Still going. Jesus. Gets about 11. Good run there. Bears defense should be fresh, Cullen. They were on the sideline for a while there.
See what they got. This is not going to be easy by any means.
Nope. Here we go. Seven and a half to go. First and 10 at the 45. Jordan Love under center. Josh Jacobs behind him. Love making a check at the line. 7:20 to go. Love, play action. Pocket holds, lofts one downfield. That's a hell of a throw. Gets about 15. Jayden Reed beats C.J. Gardner-Johnson. He's been beat a couple times today. Got the pick, but he's been beat a couple times. 7 minutes left. Pretty close to field goal range if they're not there already. McManus has a big leg, but he's been a little shaky this year.
Christopher Wilson says, drink it up, boys. We got you, Chris.
FGB.
Dean, we got you.
Yeah, Chug's already knocked it out.
Nas, we got you. This is
Say less.
Say less, we got you. Marcelo says, go Bears. Appreciate you.
2 tickets, Marcelo. Big
Decker,
boy
big boy
football.
football.
That was a hell of a drive, man.
Yeah.
Regardless how this ends, that was a statement drive. First and 10 at the Bears 36. Love hands it off. Jacobs gets a couple. It's going to be 2nd and 8.
Zane Gray, that run followed by the touchdown pass definition, making different things look the same.
Yep.
FGB.
Yep.
Allen, thank you for the 10.
Thank you, Alan.
Boggs, FGB all day, every day, 24/7, 365. Bear the F down.
Let's go.
Ron Winarski, bear down, cardiac fans. Cardiac Bears fans. If a Bears win, it's because of Nick McLeod from Homero.
That was a huge play, man. That led to a stop. 14 subs away.
Let's go, let's go.
Colin and I are doing a beer bong race once we get there. Pistol formation for Jordan Love. Takes the snap. Swings it out to the back. Rally to the football. And they miss a tackle. It's 3rd and 2. Should be 3rd and 8. Got to make that tackle, man. Got to make that tackle.
Let's get those stops going. Stops in the chat.
Since that interception, Gardner Johnson has not had a great game. 3rd and about 1.5 yards. 5.5 to go. I would expect a run here. Oh, timeout. Timeout, Packers. All right. Sub for Bears Dubs. Let's get to 144,000. We're 4 away. Sub for Bears Dubs. Who's it going to be?
Hit that sub button.
Once we get there, we'll do a free raffle ticket for our FGB shirt raffle as well.
Let's go.
We know not everybody can donate.
Who's it going to be? We need 5 more subs. Let's go.
Come on.
Hit that subscribe button. Going live multiple times a week, including every game day. Your #1 stop for all things Chicago Bears.
Hey! Let's go.
Let's go. Spam FGB down below. I'll give away a raffle ticket here in a sec. In fact, actually, while you're typing that,
All
I'll
right,
give it away.
You want to rip this? Or yeah, go ahead and give one away.
3, 2, 1. I've got WOM 12-11.
All right, after this 3rd down, we'll do the beer bong race.
WOM, you're in there.
All right, Jordan Love under center. Toss play, right side. Jacobs forced to cut it up. Oh, my God, he split 2 defenders. They can't tackle him. That should have been a TFL. Fucking tackle, man. There's no world where that should have been a 1st down. You had it defended. Golly, man.
Have to finish that.
Jacobs
play.
is a good back, but that's unacceptable. And Jaylon Johnson, fucking put your shoulder in there.
Use code CLNS to get $50 and play your first $5 line.
Handoff, left side. Oh, that's a touchdown-saving tackle by somebody. Oh, and Deshaun Wright slow to get up. That you cannot afford him to go down. Slow to get up. He kind of landed awkwardly on his head at the end of that play. Oh, no. That's potentially disastrous. First thing you worried about there is concussion. He kind of got caught. Let's see what happened. Oh, kicked in the face incidentally. It was an accident. Oh, God. When it's 10 degrees, Cullen.
Yeah, that hurts.
That hurts.
Yeah, no doubt about it. I hope he's okay. Not something you ever wish for. And Deshaun Wright is up and walking.
Hopefully he's okay. I would guess they're going to check him out on the sideline. Hopefully he just kind of got rattled. You never expect to get kicked in the face.
No. No, you do not.
He's been unbelievable for this team. 2nd and goal, so you would imagine your 2 outside corners are Jaylon Johnson and Nick McLeod here. Yeah, McLeod back in the game. If they throw, I'd be throwing his way. Did make a good play earlier. I was dirty in my opinion. Guys, that was a complete.
It was incidental.
That was incidental.
It was.
Guy got tripped up. It is what it is. Love in the shotgun. That's a false start, right?
It is.
Back that up. Multiple guys moving at once at the snap. He's spitting blood. Hopefully it's just, he just got, hopefully it's not a concussion. It's just he got rocked. Oh, my God, I think they're going to call this on the Bears. Neutral zone infraction. Did you see someone jump in there?
Yep.
No, he's not in the neutral zone.
Never mind. Oh, there's a couple that out there.
That's close. They move forward. Just because they move forward does not mean they're in the neutral zone. I don't know. I'd like to see a down-the-line angle of that one. Man. 2nd and goal at the 2. Now there's whistles before the snap.
Oh, what's going on here?
Clock operator. .418 to go. Just can't beat the Packers in the chat. Yeah, it's 21-all, buddy. Let's see how this game finishes. 2nd and goal at the 2. Love, handoff, nothing doing. It's going to be 3rd and goal at the 2. Type those stops. Type those stops. Can the defense stand tall and force a field goal? Keep battling, man. Under 4 minutes.
We got Rick. Thank you, Rick.
Thank you, Rick. 3:45 and counting. Love in the shotgun. They marked it. He actually lost about a half yard based on that ball placement. Can Jaylon Johnson make a play here? They're going to hand it off. Jacobs! 2nd effort, I think he got in. Yep. Fuck. Just didn't tackle well that drive.
Have to respond now.
Good effort by Jacobs to plow forward. Come on, McManus. Miss one for me. Miss one for me, McManus. Right down the middle. All right, 28-21. All right, here we go. Hypothetical, I'll ask the chat. If the Bears score a touchdown, let's call it with less than a minute left, are you going for 2? Type Y for yes and for no. Would you go for 2 here if you score a touchdown? Colin?
I'm going.
You're going?
I'm going.
I could see it both ways because I think you've outplayed them this half. So, like, extending the game, I don't completely hate that, but you're also on the road. You're 1 for 4 on 2-pointers this year, and the one you got was today.
You want to knock out this beer bong?
Yeah,
for 144,000. Thank you guys.
Cheers.
Without y'all, wouldn't be possible.
All right.
To me, you're on the road. You've gotten to this point. Like, if you score a touchdown this late, like, you're already dealing with Deshaun Wright, getting kicked in the head. Like, it's freezing
His
cold.
status actually, I think, would play into it. If he's out, I think he would go for 2. No Kyler Gordon. I mean, what a disaster that is. I mean, I can't believe that.
Yeah, it happened just during the midst of the chaos from pregame.
45-17 Rams, by the way. Still playing. Just dropping the hammer on Arizona. I'd say they're a little pissed off after losing to Carolina. Broncos won 24-17 over the Raiders.
They won 24-17?
Yeah, it was 24-7. Did Kenny Pickett come in and kind of light them up?
Dude, what the heck? Okay. Jay, not a good game for the defense.
I mean, they've made some timely plays, but yeah, I'd give it like a C-. I mean, it hasn't been horrible, but I mean, just no pressure, Colin.
None.
No pressure.
Roast beef, if we score, are you going for 2? I'm going for
It depends how much time. Like, if it's like a minute and a half, I'm probably kicking. But if it's under a minute, I tend to lean with you guys. I'd probably go for 2. I do think it matters how much time's left. Of course, first things first, got to score.
Scared money don't make money. TCU's up on UNT, by the way.
Score?
46-43.
Is that early second half?
Early second half, yeah.
Sub for Bears Dubs.
The good thing about the amount of time you have left is, like, no need to adjust your game plan. Like,
Still run the ball some.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see, like, just the first play, what the approach is.
Yeah.
12 degrees at Lambeau Field. Feels like 7. Man,
That's cold, man.
The Bears have shown their toughness in this game, Colin. They could have folded at halftime.
Could have.
McManus kicks it away. This one's caught at the 5. 10, 15, 20. I mean, the return today, just nothing. 25-yard line. No splash plays on special teams.
Just Caleb's stats so far this game. A lot of this production coming in the second half.
Started 1 for 7, 16 of his last 24. Packers done a good job mostly eliminating the big plays.
DeAndre Swift's really heated up the second half, 13 for 63, almost 5 yards a carry.
I think they'd probably, both have been good in the second half. We'll see who gets the bulk here.
I think this could be a huge drive for Colston Loveland. I think getting the tight ends involved might be a really
smart approach. All right, 3:26 to go, down 7. Here we go. Kind of a full house formation here. Williams, play action. Fires left side, caught. Yards after the catch, Burden turns the corner, cuts it up, throws a defender off him, gets about 25. Big throw, big catch, Caleb Williams, Luther Burden. That's a confident throw on first down. Hit the back foot, right over the defender. Good move by Burden. I think he's responded in the second half.
Tight those ones.
It's a missile.
And now it even gives you more flexibility moving down the field.
Yeah, you got plenty of time. You can kind of do what you want here.
Doodle Bob says if they score, Ben Johnson going for it.
I think it depends how much time's left. Williams, play action again. Steps up, rolling to his right. Williams throws on the run, just skips it, threw it away, basically.
It was trying to signal something downfield, but
yeah.
Sky the Warrior, the diehard Bengals fan for 4 verts. How's it going, Harry? I hate the Bengals defense, worst defense in NFL history. Also, hope you beat.
That's a rough collapse for your boys today. It's going good, man. Appreciate the support. Appreciate you watching 4 verts as well.
Roast beef, calling it out. Loveland will be big here.
Be nice.
DeLeese or Dallas. It's Clutch Williams time. Bear the F down.
Let's see what he does. 2nd and 10.
Isaac Glass. Caleb is good when the game is on the line.
Yeah, he has been historically. 2nd and 10. Play action again. Caleb flush to his right. Fires. Caught! Oh, Devin Duvernay, are you kidding me? I thought Caleb was going to scramble, and he bought time and throws a seed to number 12. That's got to be Devin Duvernay's best play as a Bear. Look at this throw by Caleb Williams.
What's up with that kick return he had against the whatchamacallit?
Yeah, that one was probably a tick more impactful. It basically won the game. Best play as a receiver, Williams with a missile.
Some would say piss missile. And that is the 2-minute warning. Sub for Bears Doubs. For a chance to keep a lock hold on number 1 in the NFC.
Get in here, sub for Bears Doubs. I think it depends how much time's left. I think it depends. If it's over a minute, I'd probably kick.
I'm going for 2. Yeah, you go for 2. You're on the road, cold environment.
You were getting your ass kicked early. I get it. On the flip side, though, you've outplayed them in the second half. So, like, I see both sides. Here's the problem if you go for 2. Green Bay has no choice but to try to move the ball. If you tie it, depending on the clock, they might sit on it and go to OT.
I don't know. I feel like you're playing with dangerous territory the longer you let a game go on.
Sub for Bears Doubs, 2-minute warning. Come on, man. This team has responded. They were down 14-3 at halftime. They looked lost, and they have battled back.
Yeah, Texas Chiefs.
Hey, if you want to go support Jeremy Chuggs and cheer against the Chiefs, go watch Texans Today, Sunday Night Football stream. But we're locked in here, baby. Come on. I mean, to trust Devin Duvernay in that spot, that's unbelievable.
It's unbelievable, baby.
Williams, 19 of 34, 186, and 2 touchdowns. One of the better halves he's played all year in this second half. Would you agree?
Yeah, I mean, he's just been dialed, man.
Here's the thing about Caleb Williams. He is the epitome of next play mentality. He will just keep 1 for 7. I don't give a shit. I'm just going to keep slinging the rock.
Doesn't even matter, man.
I mean, someone's asking what happened to DJ. I mean, maybe he's out of the game? I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know why else Duvernay would be out there. It's a good question.
Yeah.
Bears PR, nothing today. They're sleeping at the wheel. Didn't even tweet about Kyler. Sub for Bears Doubs. Come on, man. We'll stay live for a post-game show. Overreaction Monday tomorrow. Let's go. Still, to your point, you can run the ball here.
Yes.
I would run the ball on first down here.
100%.
Force Green Bay to start thinking about using those timeouts. Monangai's in the game. Williams under center. Flex. Durham Smythe back to the fullback spot. Monangai does get a carry. Cuts it up. Monangai still driving. Gets about 6. Plenty of time here.
Into the Prize Picks Red Zone. Use code CLNS to get $50 whenever you play your first $5 lineup.
Lean on this offensive line, Colin. Jonah Jackson in the locker room last week said, when the game's on the line, we want to lean on us. Put it on their shoulders. 90 seconds left. Bears taking their time. Break the huddle at 11 on the play clock. Got to hustle a little bit here. Williams with 5, 4, takes the snap, handoff, Monangai. Kyle Monangai, it's going to be 3rd and 1. Minute 10 and counting now.
Again, want to leave Green Bay potentially with as least amount of time as possible, obviously.
Yeah, based on this clock now, you kind of wonder if Ben's thinking we're going for the win. Under a minute to play. I think you run it here, Colin, and then you probably take a timeout if you get a first down.
Let us know what you would do. Run or pass. Let us know down in the chat.
44 seconds left. Williams under center. Kyle Monangai, the running back. Caleb making a check. 37 seconds left. Williams, handoff. Monangai. I think he's there. They may have to measure. Oh, they're going to call him short, the near guy. You got to take a timeout, Ben. Timeout. It's going to be 4th down. I thought he got that. That felt like a bad spot.
Yeah, they're obviously going to review it under the 2-minute warning, you would think.
Oh, he got popped by 55. That was a great play.
The ball wasn't his right arm, though, so I feel like
you got to at least look at this, right? Got to at least check that spot. You go Monangai here, QB sneak. What are you doing? Do you dare play fake?
The offensive line said it. I don't know if Green Bay can stop them twice.
Man.
I don't mind putting it in 18's hands, though.
They basically said that was a no game.
Timeout Green Bay.
Timeout Packers. I mean, I'm at least asking for a review there, right?
You would think.
I'm minimizing the chat. I'm not looking at anything in case you guys are ahead. And no replay. I mean, what the fuck are we doing?
This is Fox Masterclass here.
Unreal. What a game this has been. You got 2 timeouts, so you could absolutely run this football. Here we go. No review, it would appear. 4th and 1. Game on the line. Williams. Play action fake. Caleb throws on the run. Picked in the end zone. I just hate the play call. I don't like the play call. Why? I couldn't hate the play call more. You've got to be fucking kidding me with that play. I don't understand. He couldn't have run for it. I mean, maybe he could have flipped to DJ underneath. I don't like the play call. You're running it down their throats. Make them stop you twice. That sucks. Quick handshake between LaFleur and Johnson. I mean, don't you think, Colin, you're running it down their throat? Make them stop you a second time. And boot to the left? It's like, that's harder for a right hand. I don't know. If it works, we're celebrating the call. I get it, but
ran something similar against Philadelphia. I mean,
Kmet, different situation.
A different situation. Kmet was open. He got behind the defense, but just
would have had to have been a perfect throw to the back of the end zone, underthrew it.
I would have ran it. I would have.
I don't know. I do think DJ was open underneath Harris.
Yeah. Swaggy Duck. Ben Johnson lost the game. Run the ball, idiot.
I don't get that call.
Getting cute in the red zone, man. Jess, why not run a sneak?
That blows, man. That just freaking blows. Great fight from this team, man. They did not fold, but, man. Your identity is running the football, man. I don't know. 3rd and 1, 4th and 1. You don't run it a second time. to me, too, Colin, if you're going to run that boot, throw it to his throwing side. Do it to the right. Obviously, Caleb can throw rolling left, but I just think it's... Guys, I know DJ was open in space underneath. I know. It's a hell of a game, man. Sucks. Man. Just stinks. Oh, gosh.
Had that game, man. Anthony sucks, but honestly not too mad. Good game.
Great fight. Sucks you lost. Bears showed they're real, though. It just sucks.
Chris, my guess has been we'll talk about the explosive post-game still, FGB.
The explosives. I don't know what it'll say. I don't know. Don't know. Hero ball failed in the end. I mean, it's a designed boot. Yeah, maybe he threw to the wrong guy. Probably did, but.
Killer, like y'all even had a chance. LMAO, go back.
8 yards away. Fuck, boy. Oh. I thought someone in the chat, that third spot on third down was poo. I mean, maybe they looked at it up top and determined he was short. I thought they marked that a full yard short. That was not a full yard short. If it's a foot short, do you run it? Does that impact the play call? I don't know.
I don't know. Play call was disgustingly bad. One time in 7 years.
Yeah, one win since 2018. Hopefully get him back in 2 weeks. Alex says this sucks. We'll see him the 20th. Yep, they still got to come to Soldier Field. That's tough, man. I don't know. I feel like 3rd and goal at the 1. They ran a play action. It worked. Like, it feels like you went back to the well one too many times. Just run the ball, get that first down, take a timeout. You got plenty of time. If it works, we can. It is what it is, but it's easy to question it when it doesn't work, but I don't know.
Feels like a missed opportunity. Jacob, still want my tickets, bro. Bear down.
Yeah. $10 to enter.
Dennis, I'm not moved. See him in 2 weeks.
Yeah, got to beat him at home now.
Steven, I have no trust in Dennis Allen.
I wouldn't say that. I don't think he had a great game, but I wouldn't. I think no trust is a little harsh. That's a little harsh. Wyatt, it's on Ben Johnson 100%. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't like the call. Could a play have been made? Yeah. I don't know. To me, like in the fourth quarter, you finally got the run game going. Why not just lean on him there? Why not just lean on him there?
You would think, Chris, very sad, but we completed the comeback and fell short in the end. We always said, let's go 1-1 with the Cheeseheads. Let's beat the Browns, beat the Packers at home, 11-4.
Yeah. Got to win next week. That's obvious. Can't lose to Cleveland. Then you let it rip against the Packers in 2 weeks. That's a must-win if you're going to win the division now. You had margin for error if you won today, but obviously got to win at home now. Who do we got here? Dr. Cliff, great play call, poor execution. He needed to pass it to the uncover man, which is DJ. He knew where he was going, 84. Well, he didn't throw it to 84. He threw it to 85. But, yeah, I mean, if he threw a perfect ball to the back of the end zone, it could have been caught, but I'm with you. It was covered up better. He should have probably gone underneath. He probably saw Cole open enough and gave him a chance and underthrew it. So, I still don't love the call. Even if a play was there to be made, I don't love it. Sea-Dog. Done with the May talks. He would have gotten sacked 50 times. Caleb's the man. Better play call on D-line performance. D-line is what it is, man. I don't know what we can expect from the D-line. Just no pressure at all. I mean, they get no pressure, Colin. It's brutal. Absolutely brutal.
But it is what it is. Moz Tanker, I could hear the collective sigh of relief from GB.
Oh, to your Packers buddies, anyone who has any, don't let them tell you any differently. They were shitting their pants in that second half. Absolutely shitting it.
Joseph, that throw at the end, that's what separates greats from the rest. The quarterback that can make that throw.
Well, he can make that throw. He just didn't in that spot. Guys, you can keep messaging that DJ was wide open. It's not going to change anything. I know he was. It's over. Homero, get them back. They almost choked. I don't even think they almost choked. I think the Bears just played really well in the second half. Robert, DJ Moore, $27 million. I mean, for him to get no production out of DJ today, Colin, I know he was open on that last one. I don't know who to blame for that, but that's no Rome Odunze today. DJ Moore gives you nothing. I mean, that's tough. That is tough.
It's tough. Wyatt, appreciate the... Or, excuse me, that's the wrong one. Some random dude. Appreciate you. Brady Thomas, D-lines was the difference today. Boys competed.
Yeah, I mean, their defensive line was much more impactful. I thought the offensive line played a lot better in the second half, but the Bears just don't have horses on their defensive front. Like, even in these games, Colin, where Montez Sweat gets a sack, like, where is he the rest of the game? Like, he's not getting pressures. Like, yeah, a sack a game is great, but, like, if that's the only high-level play you're making, it's kind of like, okay, like, I don't know, like, Micah is running Caleb down the whole fucking game. And clearly you don't have a Micah Parsons, but you don't have anything close. It does feel like that is probably that's a primary reason that they'll likely not be a Super Bowl team this year is they just don't have the horses on their defensive line. They have some good players and some role players. They don't have that dude. Who's that dude? Montez Sweat's supposed to be, but, like, he's just not. Like, he's a good player. He's not a great player. John, bench Caleb, put in big. All right, man. Like, how many times would Tyson Bagent have been sacked today? On a four-man rush, John, earlier in the game, 3 came untouched. Like, what do you want to, like, yeah, he missed some throws in the first half. He also played really well in the second half until the very last play. So we can beg for Bagent all we want. I'm not going to do it. I know you guys, some of you guys are. I'm not going to be in that camp. Bill, 4th and 1 pass. Is this one on Ben? I mean, I think multiple things can be true. There was probably a throw to be made to DJ, but I just don't. It just felt unnecessary to me, Colin. Like, are any of us bitching if they turn and hand the ball off to Monangai and he's stuffed? We might bitch that they didn't execute it, but, like, 3rd and 1, 4th and 1, you're running it down their fucking throats in the fourth quarter. If they stuff you twice, they stuff you twice. I mean, that's kind of how I feel about it. I don't know. I'm not a fan of it.
I didn't say it's always 2020, but yeah, I would have ran the ball.
I just think that's low percentage too. Boot to the left. Wasn't that the short side of the field too? I mean, maybe it wasn't. I don't know. I'd have to look at it again.
I don't know if it was, but
The Cub father, play them week after next. No defense today. Well, and Kyler Gordon's out. At this point, I'm assuming he's done for the year. Another 3rd soft tissue injury of the season. Jalen's not making any impactful plays when he's out there. Hopefully Nashawn Wright's all right because you need him. He got banged up late in the game. Jack, not disappointed. Boys played hard. Ben will run hard, practice over the next week, kill the Browns. We'll see Green Bay at home in 2 weeks. Got their number now. Bear down. Yeah, I mean, look, got to focus on Cleveland. You just cannot afford to look ahead. Got to lock in, win that game. Hopefully you win it fairly comfortably, and then you get ready for Green Bay again. Tired of Chicago sports. Do you go for Crosby or just keep trying for Garrett or hope some comes in free agency? I mean, big-time pass rushers don't free up in free agency. I mean, maybe Trey Hendrickson will be available, but, like, he's going to be 31 next year. I mean, I'd be okay with that on, like, a one-year deal. But, yeah, I don't know. A big-time pass rusher is the biggest need on this team. Zach Clark, if this is what we get the next 10 years, 2 times a year, sign me up. GG Packers, your fans are still insufferable. It's a hell of a game, man. Hell of a game. Bears are up to the task. Hopefully they get them back in 2 weeks. The expert, we played good, but last play has me bitter, not going to lie. Yeah, I mean, me too. Sucks to end the game that way. Sucks. Sucks. Alex, TJ Parker, you're a Chicago Bear. According to Dane Brugler. Jonathan, we will get him at home, and I hope to be there traveling from Colorado. Bears' hope is still there. Got to lose to win big. Yeah, I mean, first loss in a while, so got to handle Cleveland, and this game in 2 weeks is going to be high stakes again. So got to beat the Browns first. Roast beef. Thought Kyle could have hit it harder on that third. I don't know who that was, Colin, that came out of nowhere and cracked him from the side, but that was a hell of a tackle. Now, I thought he was closer to the sticks either way, but that guy kind of came out of nowhere.
I'm not sure, and I don't want to, like, misquote or misrepresent who that was. I honestly thought it was Edgerrin Cooper.
I think it was 55.
So maybe it was different.
Let's see. Pull up their roster. Kingsley Eningbare? Is it edge rusher? Maybe it was 56, Cooper. It was one of those two. It was 55 or 56. That was a rare play, Colin, where Monangai did not fall forward.
No.
But again, I'd give him a second chance there.
Yeah, it's like you heard the offensive line say it in a previous post game. Lean on us when the game's on the line. That's a 4th and 1. Like, you invested Joe Tooney, Jonah Jackson, Drew Dahlman, Ozzie Trapillo, who you just drafted. Like, I would have leaned on those guys. I would have. Swaggy, be our Nick Foles agent.
I don't even know what that means. Like, what? Have one magical run and then you're in QB purgatory? Like, I don't know. Like, why is everything about Bagent? Like, honestly, we don't have to make everything about Tyson Bagent. We really don't. The Bears are 9-4. They came one play short. Like, yeah, it sucks. Some guy in the chat, we want Bagent, and he has an Eagles logo. Like, are you like an industry plant? Homero, if the Bears win the next 2 and the Packers lose, we will be back in first in the North. Even if both teams win next week and the Packers win in 2 weeks, and we beat the Packers in 2 weeks, Bears would be back in first. Let's say both win next week. Green Bay would be 10-3-1. The Bears would be 10-4. If the Bears then beat the Packers, they'd be 11-4, and the Packers would be 10-4-1. So, as long as you don't lose next week, you're back playing for first place in 2 weeks. So, got to beat Cleveland. Cannot mess around. Got to handle those boys, and then you're right back where you started. So, just unfortunate, because if you could have stolen this game, I mean, you're sitting pretty, man. Sitting pretty. Tanner, heartbroken, but I feel even more confident going into the next game in 2 weeks. You know the Bears will come out pissed, take care of business next week, and then you take the division right back. Yeah, I do think one thing is you got to just start out you just got to start better. You just dug yourself a hole. You fought back. You had a chance, but you tied the game and then had a chance to tie or win the game in the last minute. You deserve a lot of credit for that, but I thought the Packers, in all facets, outplayed the Bears in the first half, and that proved to be a big reason why they won this game. is. It was an uphill battle from then on for Chicago. Big Sean, hell of a game. Still had a chance to win. You win some, you lose some. Hate that play call in that spot, but still had a chance if he throws it sooner. Yeah, or if he sees DJ. Never came back to that one. I think that was a high-low read. At least that's the way he read it. Flat was covered, so he threw it over the top. DJ's probably the third read there. Don't think he ever got to that read. So, Tedros, no way you can expect to win with Caleb running for his life and Monangai having to dismantle linebacker's helmet. Love how they fought in the second half. Love was back there in a presidential suite all night. Look, they can't get pressure. I mean, they just can't get pressure.
They really can't. They really can, and that's unfortunately just kind of the state of their team right now. They did inquire, as we know, about some big-time pass rushers. Ultimately, they weren't made available for the price the Bears would be willing to pay, and this is just kind of your edge group right now. And yeah, nothing you could really do about it other than just, hey, that's why Dennis Allen's like, all right, you're going to be able to bring some blitzes, but if you're Jordan Love and you're able to kind of pick those up / diagnose them quickly, you're going to get hit over the top. Just kind of the reality of the situation if you're the Bears. All right, we got Eduardo. Pack still sucks.
Yeah, I mean, look, it sucks. Sucks. Doodle Bob, what was Ben Johnson doing at the end? Really put the team in a bind with that 3 runs, taking so much time. The clock was not the issue, guys. You still have 28, 30 seconds left. If you run the ball there and get the first down, you take a timeout. You still have a timeout left with 22, 23 seconds left. That's in a turn. Where were they going to be? Calling like the 10-yard line?
Yeah, around that.
Let's see. They were at the – let me see where they were when they snapped the ball in the last play. They were at the 14. So let's say you get 2 yards. 1st and 10 at the 12 with 23 seconds left, we'll call it, with 1 timeout. You got plenty of time. You can even run it still 1 time. The clock was not the issue. They clearly, the way they were managing that clock, Colin, they were going for 2. They were going to play for the win there, try to steal one, and they executed the drive very well until the end. The Packers dude makes a hell of a play on 3rd down for a no gain. I thought he at least got a half yard, but it is what it is. And then Ben rolled the dice with the pass on 4th down, and there was a play to be made there, and they didn't make it. I didn't love the play call, but the Packers made one more play. I'm with you. Love the fight, but ending sucks. Marcus, we need a true number 1 receiver. DJ's not it, and we need an impactful player on defense like Crosby. I will say, Cullen, I thought Burden in the second half really showed why he's a big-time talent. Clearly there's still some moments when him and Caleb aren't on the same page, but, that deep kind of comeback route where he catches it and then kind of fake twitches inside and turns the corner, gets an extra 8 or 9 yards, if he can just continue to gain trust from Ben Johnson and Caleb, he's a big-time talent. Now, is he ready to be your number 1 right now? Probably not. When is Rome coming back? I have no idea. I think the Bears are telling you too, Colin, the way they're using DJ, they don't think he's a number 1.
That's why I mentioned that earlier in the game. It's the way they just kind of try to get him the ball. It's not in the traditional kind of wide receiver, somebody you're paying $27 million, and that's somebody that it just seems like the more likely scenario is that DJ is going to get moved on from this offseason. I'll say this. Rome Odunze has been dealing with a stress fracture. I know we're sitting here today and just obviously, the receivers in the passing game, especially in the first half, wasn't great. Second half, tuned up a lot better. I think when Rome's healthy, he's a number 1 guy. I think he showed that through the first 4 weeks. Now, again, small sample size, but he's really hasn't felt the same since that foot injury, since he popped up on the injury.
And I go back to that route where Caleb threw that pick late against Baltimore, backed up. Mm-hmm. Remember, he's drifting upfield. It's I don't think he's been right for weeks.
Right.
I think the details have not been there. I don't know what his even if he comes back, stress fracture, he's probably not going to be right the rest of the season.
Probably not.
So
and that's the unfortunate thing too. That doesn't mean like the Bears don't have a number one receiver. A, Luther Burden's still developing, and B, I still think Rome's still one of the better receivers.
Yeah.
In football when he's healthy. So,
Seahawks fan, y'all just dropped from the 1 to the 7th seed. That's how tight the NFC is, man. And if they win in 2 weeks, they'll be back in the 2 or 3 seed probably, because they'll be in first in the division. It's got to beat the Browns next week, but that's how nip and tuck it is. Marcus Jones, anyone pounding the table for Bajan isn't very smart, but yeah, hand that off to Kyle. Yeah, I just think the beauty of this team this year, Cullen, is like they haven't needed Caleb Williams to carry them. Like, they have a good running game. And Caleb down the stretch played his ass off and made some big-time plays to get you in position. But, like, in that situation, I'm running the ball again. I just, to me, like, you finally are getting that push up front. You're leaning on that offensive line, and you didn't give them a second chance there. I didn't love it. I didn't love it. It's unfortunate. Keep it rolling here. Depressed Bulls fan. Anyone saying put in Bajan is genuinely stupid. Like, I don't want to name call. I don't want to call out people, but I'm not going to get on board with that take. So, Eric, Miles Max this offseason, don't care what it costs. I mean, you just get no pressure, man. No pressure up front. So, it's tough. 'Tis tough.
Alex, Green Bay read that play. It was the same play that won us the game versus Philadelphia. I don't know how that even happened. I don't think Caleb lost us that game. Run it back.
Yeah, it was the same concept. DJ in the flat, or Swift in the flat, Kmet over the top. DJ kind of on the delay slip out, which was open. Early in the play, Kmet's open. I think if Caleb throws it earlier and probably puts some zip on it, or lofts it to the back of the end zone. You have two options there if you're going to throw that to Kmet. You got to throw it earlier with velocity, or you have to loft it to the back of the end zone. And he lofted it, but he underthrew it. So I don't think the decision was necessarily terrible. Now, yeah, if he sees DJ, it's just an easier completion. But I don't know. Those endings suck because I thought Caleb Williams played his ass off in the second half. I really did.
Bears blitz. Watch the entire second half on the treadmill at Planet Fitness. Depressed in to work out. Got to win next week against Cleveland. Keep heads up. 9-4.
Yeah, you got to lock in. Can't look ahead to Green Bay. I expect these coaches to have these guys ready to go. And, a relatively straightforward win next week would be nice. And hopefully Denver beats the Broncos. That game's in Denver, certainly. Denver beats the Packers, hopefully. Yep. James, one positive. Ben Johnson had confidence to put the ball in Caleb Williams' hand at the end. The result obviously wasn't good, but that confidence is something to watch moving forward. They will do great things for this team moving forward. I mean, Caleb, that whole drive, throw. I mean, he hits Luther Burden on the comeback route. He hits Devin Duvernay, of all people, on an absolute seed to the sideline. They just, didn't make the play at the end. Meatheads blame Caleb, should blame Montez Sweat. I mean, I'm not really blaming Montez Sweat. He's not a star. That's not Montez Sweat's fault. He's never been a star. When they traded for him, he was not a star. He's a very good player. He's not a star. I've always said this. To me, he's a number 2 on a good defensive line. They're asking him to be a number 1. He's not a number 1. It's like asking a number 2 starting pitcher to be your ace. Like, that might work for a stretch in the regular season, but you get in the playoffs, you kind of get exposed. So, to me, this defensive line just isn't good enough. I think it's clear. Your biggest weakness is you don't generate pressure up front. That is by far your biggest weakness. Eduardo, Packs still suck, win or lose. Unfortunately, they're a good team. So, Tyson had the same look as last week, just didn't hit it. Yeah, again, if you throw it earlier with more juice, it's a touchdown. If you loft it to the back of the end zone when he did throw it, decent chance it's a touchdown. Unfortunately, he left it short. So, tough. Redman, go Bears, get revenge in 2 weeks at home, FGB. Hope so. Hope so. I thought they fought today. It was ugly in the first half, man. Got to stop, got to score, eventually tied the game at 21. I still think this team's different. Mikey, $10 super disappointing. Got to beat the Browns next week. Got to deal with my Packers co-workers, FGP bear down. Yeah, it sucks, but, you know, Shedeur is better than Caleb. No, okay, buddy. I guess we'll see who plays better next week, but yeah, I don't know. Not everything's about the quarterback. Sure, the last play is about the quarterback, but I would still say it's not all on the quarterback. I would have called a run there. This was worse than the double doink. Let's not go that far. You get a second chance in 2 weeks. You're still in good position to make. The double doink ended the season for a Super Bowl caliber team, especially defensively. This is not. You're 9-4. This, you know, a lot of ball left. Alex Amerling, Bears fans think Bagent is Joe fucking Montana. I like Bagent as a backup. Maybe he could start somewhere down the road, but I'm riding with Caleb in this development. K Money, CJ Gardner-Johnson got torched. Any fault going to DA? Yeah, I mean, look, it's tough, right? We always want to say, blitz, blitz, blitz. Well, they got torched a couple times on blitzes because you couldn't get home. C.J. Gardner-Johnson on Christian Watson, who runs a 4-3, I don't like that matchup. But when you blitz, that's kind of the price you pay. You know, if it gets picked up and they make a throw, you're going to get burned. You know, they found Christian Watson on C.J. Gardner-Johnson, Cullen, and Kevin Byard.
Yep.
Those are tough guards. Like,
They are.
like a safety and a nickel safety hybrid, like against a twitchy receiver like that. If that blitz doesn't get home, that's probably going to get completed.
Probably. Maxwell, thank you. Marcus, who are these mouth breathers asking for Bagent?
Yeah. Shout out Stranger Things.
Yeah, this is ridiculous that we're still dealing with this conversation.
I mean, Caleb could have thrown a touchdown, got the 2-point conversion, and people would still ask for Bagent. It just is what it is. Z Berry, the Bears are overachieving. Losing to Green Bay is not a huge issue when the Bears are shorthanded and still should make the playoffs. I hear you. That doesn't mean you still don't want to win that game and still don't think you could have won. I mean, you were 2 plays away from winning that game, scoring a touchdown and getting a 2-point conversion, which I do think they would have gone for 2, considering how they managed the clock there. I think they were playing to win that game.
Yeah, for sure. Bears blitz. Let's go. Bear down. Move on. What a great game. Thank you, Harrison Cullen, for helping me watch this game in Arkansas.
Awesome. Yeah, it was a great game, man. Sucks when you lose to your rival, but that was it's a hell of a game. 2 a.m. spams. You think the Bears make the playoffs this year after that loss? I still think the Bears are a playoff team. If you win next week, you're at 10 wins. You probably only have to find one more. You'll have Green Bay at home, at San Francisco, Detroit at home. Not going to be easy. You do need to win next week. If you lose to Cleveland, it gets a lot dicier in a crowded NFC. But if you win next week, you're still in a really good position. Keyshawn, Jaylon Johnson gave up 2 touchdowns. Well, the first one, though, Cullen, if he goes to Bo Melton, then the other guy's open. So I don't know what he's supposed to do there.
Yeah.
It's like one defender on 2 guys. Who's he supposed to guard there? I actually don't know the other one you're talking about because C.J. Gardner-Johnson got beat on the slant, and I'm trying to think of the other one. Kevin Byard, I mean,
Watson scored 2. I don't think Johnson
one was on Byard, one was on C.J. Gardner-Johnson.
Yeah, and then Bo Melton, and then Jacobs was the rushing one at the end.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, maybe that one to Melton is on Jaylon, but if he guards Melton, the other guy's wide open. So, you know, maybe we'll get an explanation for that. I don't know, but yeah, we'll see. Moz Tanker, fun part is this is year 1 of a rebuilding year. Yeah, I mean, you get to this point, though, you want to keep winning, you know. Not trying to get greedy, but it's what you're hoping for. Homero, on a positive note, at least the Packers are not the first seed in the NFC. At least we were, FGB. Well, we'll see. We'll see where it goes from here. Rams, I think, back in the 1 seed. Do we have the playoff picture? Should be updated.
I'll check it here in a second. But yeah, it's I think as of right now, the Bears.
Bears are the 7. I know that.
Yeah,
Which we knew coming in, unless the Rams were going to lose to the Cardinals.
which they destroyed today.
Yeah. Bears are the 7 seed.
Yeah.
So look, every game's going to matter. You got to beat the Browns.
Let's see here.
It's the fan base is going to struggle, Colin, to not look ahead to that Packers rematch. It is imperative that the Bears do not look ahead of Cleveland or look past Cleveland.
Yeah,
they just cannot afford to mess around. J-Lo, defense can't tackle at the end. It's a great point. That drive, Colin, to give the Green Bay Packers the lead, multiple critical missed tackles. Yeah. Jacobs splits 2 defenders where Jaylon Johnson doesn't even try to tackle the guy. I mean, that's got to be a film room just, what the fuck are you doing? Like, game on the line right there. You make that tackle, it's 4th and 2. They got to make a decision. And then they also, C.J. Gardner-Johnson missed Jacobs in the flat. What should have been a 3rd and 8 turned into a 3rd and 1. Look, C.J. Gardner-Johnson's been a great pickup for this team, but after that interception, Cullen, I thought he was really bad. I thought it was probably his worst game as a Bear. Don't think he played well.
Had some unfortunate moments.
Tough matchups, I mean, but still.
No, I mean, one-on-one on Christian Watson, I don't really wish that upon many players that can attempt to keep
But even there, it's like you can't give up inside leverage. For him to go untouched there, it's pretty tough. Yeah. Not Cass. If Ben makes the wrong call, DJ was open. But why is no one else talking? Caleb could have easily rushed for the first. I actually don't think he could have easily rushed for the first. I mean, maybe he could try and, lower the shoulder on somebody. He slides too early, is scared to get hit. That's clearly an emphasis, guys. He took 68 sacks last year. I don't think he's scared to get hit. He got crushed a couple times today. Did you see his jersey?
Yeah.
It was like he jumped in a swamp. I mean, if he tries to scramble there, a defender's going to meet him short of the first down. Maybe he makes a guy miss. Maybe he lowers the shoulder there. I don't know. We can nitpick everything, but now the one I will nitpick earlier in the game, Colin, I think it was in the 3rd quarter or early 4th, the boot to the left where he just throws it away. It's like, okay, you've got the corner there. Just get the first down.
Yeah.
They convert on the next play, so no harm, no foul. But, yeah, there's been a couple of those moments, but I don't think he's actually getting that first at the end. Again, if he does, that means he makes a guy miss or lowers the shoulder and somehow gets there. If he tries to run that, Cullen, and doesn't get it, he's getting crucified.
Yes.
So, I don't know.
Yeah, no, I get that. Then again, Josh Jacobs got a first down on a play that he shouldn't have. So, I mean, you never know with those things. But
he's 230-pound running back. Caleb's 225. I get it, but, I think that play is designed, okay, if it's wide open, scramble for it. It was not wide open to run.
Yeah.
J. Crop, Bajent, QB1, decision-making skills, but D2 arm, stop. Yeah, we don't have to make everything about Caleb versus Bajent. It's not a discussion within the building. I mean, I love Bajent as a backup. I think there's a world where he could start somewhere in the future, but the Bears are 9-4, just lost a heartbreaker to the Packers. I don't think, why is the first thought Tyson Bajent? I just don't get that. Robert Selleck did that botched kick by Cairo Lee to a touchdown into the half. Didn't help. Gave him the ball at the 40. No time came off the clock. Yeah, that was a killer, man. That was a killer. You finally get points, cut it to 7-3 with what? I think a minute 14 left.
Yeah.
And then you kind of just top what you're trying that knuckleball kick, which has been effective, and it was way short of the landing zone. So not only do they get the ball at the 40, no time comes off the clock. That was tough. That was tough. Anthony, Bears need to free up cap space and trade DJ Moore. Yeah, it feels like, I don't know, you just wonder if DJ would be more productive. Would it just be a win-win if they traded him after this year? It's like, hey, you can go be more impactful elsewhere. We have bigger needs on different areas of our roster. That's why I said it the second they draft Luther Burden. I'm like, this is flexibility for DJ long term. It's never been an anti-DJ Moore take from me. I think last year at times there were some effort concerns, but that hasn't been an issue this year. I just think it's more of does this new coaching staff view him as a $28 million receiver? And if they do, they certainly don't call plays like it. Like, you're trying little gimmicky shovel passes to him, wide receiver screens. It's like, okay, you can do all that with Luther Burden, who cost $1 million. Yes. Burden might be a better downfield route runner. So it's never been anti-DJ with me, and people have accused me of that. It's like, no, I really like the player. He's been a good player here, but, like, you tell me the way they use him. Maybe they're misusing him, but, like, Rome Odunze's out today, Colin, and they have, like, a couple gimmicky plays for him, and we could say, well, he was wide open on the last play. It's the third read on the play with the game on the line. So, again, even if Caleb gets to that read and throws it to him, which maybe he should have, I don't know, it's still not – that play was not designed for DJ Moore. That's a high-low read. Swift in the flat, Kmet over the top. They ran the same play last week where both were open. Caleb threw it over the top to Kmet for a touchdown. And today it didn't work out. I mean, I'm not even blaming DJ for this production, but, like, you would think in a game where Rome Odunze's out, he would have a bigger role. It didn't even seem like they tried to have him have a bigger role, Colin. That's more telling to me than the actual production, is the game plan. He was not in the game plan. Luther Burden was clearly in the game plan. Right? I mean, I just
keep thinking back to, training camp before the season where they're having DJ Moore take snaps at running back, for gosh sakes. Like, this is this is your highest paid weapon on the offensive side of the ball, and you're having to resort to kind of gimmicky ways of getting him the football. And, again, maybe it's Ben Johnson, you could argue, like, not using him the right way. Ben Johnson clearly has a view of DJ Moore, and it's not him being a lead receiver. Therefore, him making $27 million or whatever it is, like, it's just too much, and you need to be able to move off from him.
Yeah, two things can be true. He can be a really good player, and maybe he would just be more impactful elsewhere. Like, you tell me, chat, if trading DJ Moore helped you get a big-time pass rusher, would you do it? Type Y for yes, type in for no. That's not an anti-DJ Moore take. That's hey, I like Rome Odunze. I like Luther Burden. You got a couple of tight ends who can help. Both Swift out of the backfield can catch the ball. Like, to me, if trading DJ Moore helps you get a big-time pass rusher, that kind of seems like an easy decision. And it's very little to do with DJ Moore. It's, hey, we don't have a fucking pass rusher that can close out games. The Packers do. You could argue their number 2, Rashawn Gary, is better than your number 1. He's at least on par. Like, Montez Sweat should be your Rashawn Gary, where he's your number 2 guy and he's a really good one. You're asking him to be your top guy. He's not that dude. We've seen it for 2 years now. He's been better this year than last year. He makes a splash play or two a game, but he disappears. John Blair, the loss was tough, but the Bears showed real fight by closing the yardage gap and improving on both sides of the ball after halftime. Nothing here says the season's slipping. At 9-4, absolutely no reason to panic. Yeah, there's no reason to panic. Now, if you lay an egg and lose to Cleveland next week, yeah, you can panic. Your playoff chances really go down if that were to happen. That's why you got to flush this one and lock in. Starting tomorrow. The good news is, coming off a loss, that should not be a trap game. They know what the stakes are. They got to win that game. And then if you win next week, no matter what happens in the Packers-Denver game, the rematch is for first place in the division. So, got to beat Cleveland. Emiliano, if you run, it's a good chance you get stopped. Rolling out Caleb, a chance to get it with the legs or throw. He just didn't see the open man with defenders on him. Good defense by Green Bay. F him. Yeah, sure, you could get stopped. I wouldn't say good chance, though, Colin. That 3rd and 1 run was the only run I can remember, at least for sure in the fourth quarter, maybe in the whole second half, where you didn't get at least a yard. I mean, you're getting 5, 7, 9. Like, listen, 3rd and 4th and 1, if they stuff you twice, tip your cap. Like, you have leaned on your run game down the stretch of these games, including today. It felt unnecessary. Could Caleb have made a play? Absolutely. But I just don't think you didn't have to do that. Once you get the first down, okay, put the ball back in Caleb's hands because you only have one timeout. But, like, let's live to see another play.
Yeah, I just, dance with who brought you there. The offensive line has been the driving force of this offense for pretty much this entire season. Lean on him.
And Caleb made some big-time plays down the stretch, but again, unnecessary is the word I would use for that play. Doesn't mean it was doesn't mean it couldn't have worked. Doesn't mean there weren't guys that they could have converted there, but I don't know. I would have loved that play after you got the first down. Like, hey, we just hammered you up the middle. Let's play fake off of it.
Right.
Like, let's get the first down more, though. Felt like they put the whole game on that play. You didn't need to.
Yeah. Lucky, I don't understand why he goes away from the run.
Yeah, I mean, look, I think in general, he's pretty committed to the run game. Last week, I thought he had that 5 or 6 minute stretch in the third quarter when he got away from it. In general, Ben is a willing run game play caller. I just, that last play, man, I just, unnecessary. Unnecessary.
Yeah. Jayden, can we unretire Brian Urlacher for a game?
Lance Briggs. How about Julius Peppers? If you could give me any former Bear from the last 20 years, I'd pick Julius Peppers. This team needs a pass rusher so fucking bad, dude. It's actually brutal. It's actually brutal. Brandon, the way Ben uses DJ makes me think we should include him in a package for Max next year. What do you think gets it done? I mean, I don't think the Raiders would necessarily trade for him. I think if you traded DJ, you would ship him elsewhere, get more ammunition, and more importantly, some cap space to then go try and trade for a Max Crosby or whoever. I don't think the Raiders would want to trade for DJ Moore. Now, they don't really have a number one receiver, so maybe he probably would be their number one, but I don't think the Raiders would I don't think they'd be looking to take on DJ Moore. So, Sammy, hey man, we tried. Raffle. At the end, a lot of super chats to go still.
Yep.
A lot of super chats to go. All right, who we got here?
Sitch Lover, Jaylon ain't healthy. Kyler Gordon is as soft as toilet paper. I don't know if it's Jaylon unhealthy or what, but he just didn't look right out there.
Clearly was on a snap count again.
Yeah, Kyler Gordon, listen, at this point, as Harry kind of mentioned throughout the live stream, it's looking like he could be done for the season.
I no longer expect anything from him this year. It just, anything he gives you just have to view as icing on the cake because he can't stay healthy. It's been the season from hell from him. And it just sucks, man. I mean, I don't know. You just can't factor him in anymore. So you hope Tyrique gets back and can help rotate in, give you some depth. But, yeah, Kyler Gordon's I don't know. That feels like it's going to be a big talking point this offseason. I don't know what you do, though. The extension is starting this offseason. So I think they put some of the money on this year, but you're probably stuck with him at least another year. But I don't think you can roll into next year with he's our nickel. We have no contingency. I think at this point, if you can get C.J. Gardner-Johnson at a reasonable number, you pretty much have to bring him back. So
I listen. I don't want to overreact too much here. I think when Gordon's healthy, he's still a really good player. It's just, again, the health this year just hasn't been great. I wouldn't even entertain moving off of him, to be honest, even if you could.
I don't think. But again, even if you could, who's trading for him? I mean, contract kicks in, can't stay healthy. I mean, maybe you'd get a sixth or something, but I don't know. I think you just have to hope he can stay healthy next year. Kind of revisit your plan for him in terms of rehab and stuff like that. Jarrett, do you think we go for 2 if we score? Didn't it feel like it with how they were managing the clock? I thought it was. I know you were the whole way saying go for 2. I was saying it depends on how much time is left, but clearly, I mean, that fourth down is with under 30 seconds. It felt like they were playing for the win.
Daniel Jones suffered a torn Achilles, so he's out for the season.
Colts are done.
Isaiah Bluebow. We better blow them out in 2 weeks. Will be a get-right game, too. Got to put the Browns away, too. This sucked. We got to move on. Yeah, this game went from a trap game against Cleveland to, this is a get-right game for sure.
Yeah, I think the trap is a little less coming off a loss. Had you won that game, get the 2 and kind of steal one, textbook trap game, I think now the boys will come out pretty focused.
Yeah, I agree. Okay, this is Venmo. Isaiah Harris, we will show you real quick. I've actually got to run to the restroom, Harry.
Yeah, you're good. Shout out Isaiah Harris. We appreciate it. We appreciate it. See if Ben Johnson has any comments that I can read off of Twitter. Let's see. Ben Johnson says the Bears-Packers rivalry is, quote, alive and well, and it's awesome. They'll get another shot in 2 weeks at Soldier Field. Ben Johnson, give credit to Green Bay. They made more plays than us. Definitely true. God, there's a screenshot of when they did not get Josh Jacobs down. Should have been 4th and 2, and they just completely whiff, man. Completely whiff. That's tough. 'Tis tough indeed. Let's see. Let's see. Trying to see if there's any other comments. Let's see. All right. Not seeing anything. Colin will be back in a second. We'll get back to some super chats, post-game show, all that stuff. Oh, man. Put this in.
All right, I'm back. Shout out to Isaiah Harris, as we mentioned earlier.
Shout out Isaiah. Appreciate you.
Landon, did we answer this one? Landon Meeks.
Landon Meeks. DJ's a stud. I don't care what people said. He gets the bare minimum of targets, then gets a smoke screen, expects to be a TD, give him more targets. I do think they should get him more involved. And again, it's not an anti-DJ thing. I'm just telling you that this staff doesn't view him as like a bona fide one.
Nope.
Not a single time this year has the game plan centered around DJ Moore. All the talk in training camp, Rome's the one. Early in the year, Rome's the one. Rome playing through a foot issue. Yeah, DJ's had a few good games, but, like, it's, again, forget what, like, you or I think. They're telling you. Like, they might be wrong, but, and I'm with you, not every touch for him should be a he's better than that. He's not just a manufactured touch guy, but it seems like when they go to him, Colin, it's manufactured.
Yeah, some kind of gimmicky.
Jet sweep, little shovel push pass, wide receiver screen. It's like, my point is this. If that's all you're going to use him for, he's overpaid for what you're trying to do offensively. Those funds can be used elsewhere. Again, maybe they're not using him to his full potential, but if that's how they're going to use him, then he's overpaid.
It's also like, it's not like a small chunk of change either. I mean, this is a guy that's getting paid near $30 million.
Rome Odunze, coming into this game, we knew was out. He had one catch for -4 yards. Again, I'm not blaming DJ necessarily for that, but, like, if that's the case, then, like, you'd be better off using that money elsewhere. That's all I'm saying. This isn't DJ Moore sucks talk. This coaching staff doesn't view him as a big-time playmaker. I think they think he's a good player, but I don't think they view him as a one, and he's paid like at least an average one. Now, I know the receiver market has exploded, but, like, he makes $28 million. Justin Jefferson makes $35. Like, they're not treating him like a poor man's Justin Jefferson. They're treating him like a souped-up gadget guy. Now, I would push back and say they're not getting enough out of him, but, look, sometimes you just have to read the tea leaves. It's like they're telling you that they think he can be impactful on 5 to 7 plays per game, but he's not like hey, when times are tough, we're looking at number 2 every time. Like that's just not what they're doing. Maybe that's a Caleb Williams issue. I don't know, but it is what it is, man. Hey, Zeus, I know we lost, but we showed some fight. A lot of fight. Hanging in there with one of the better teams in the NFL. We're right there. They're close, man. They're close. They need to be a little bit more consistent, especially in the passing game. That's Caleb and the receivers. The one thing that can't be fixed on the fly, though, is this defensive line. You just have who you have. You hope it gets a little better, but we're not going to wake up in 2 weeks, Colin, with a elite pass rusher. It's just not going to happen.
Nope.
Also, I think he's having a decent year. When's the last time we were like, whoa, Javon Dexter? I can't remember.
Yep.
I'm sure there's little nuances and plays that he's making throughout the course of the game that is hard to tell in real time, but, I haven't seen him make a splash play in a while.
I mean, you obviously, you added Dio Dangbo in free agency. He's out for the season. He's not going to contribute the rest of the way.
I don't even know is he, again, kind of like Kyler? I don't think you can expect him. Anything he gives you next year is kind of great.
It's a little different because you brought him in, whereas Kyler's kind of grown up in your system. I still
If Kyler's healthy, he's a great player.
Yes, for sure. But it's also and again, you know this better than me. How often has he dealt with injuries before the season?
He's had some soft tissue stuff, but it's he's basically averaged 3 to 4 missed games per year before this year. So it's been a minor issue.
Where it's
but this year it's he can't stay on the field. To me, when those soft tissue issues start to add up, it's it's hard to think he's going to be a primarily healthy player moving forward. I hope he is. Yeah. He's a great player, but he can't get through warm-ups today. 3rd soft tissue injury of the year. 1 the day before the game and 1 in warm-ups of a game.
Yeah.
That's pretty brutal, man. Sucks. I feel for him. I'm sure he wants to be out there, but save scum. Where is Gordon? We paid him to start 2 games? He could play outside instead of McLeod. He's hurt. He got injured in warm-ups. That's where he is. Pulled his groin. I mean, I'm guessing I'd say 50-50 his season's over. Soft tissue, 3rd one of the year, that feels like an IR stash. You got 4 games left. Maybe he comes back for the playoffs. I think you just got who you got. If it's bad enough where he had no chance of playing, that tells me it's some kind of a pull. It's not just some 1-week deal. He's probably going to miss at least 2 weeks, if not 4, if they put him on IR. Alex Amerling, I like Bajan, but the fan club is insufferable. It's a little Fields light. Cullen Graham, Kyler Gordon, because he's never.
Kyler
Gordoff, because he's never on. It's good. It sucks because I like Kyler a lot, man. He's a chess piece. And, Dennis Allen was so excited to coach him. Remember, him and Ben raved about him when they took the job, and we just haven't even been able to see it. Sucks.
By the way, for the Colts, this is per Adam Schefter, Riley Leonard's now the only healthy quarterback on their roster. Brett Rippon, Bears legend, is on their practice squad. Anthony Richardson remains on IR. So
you wonder if they try to activate him and just see.
Yeah.
He had that eye injury?
Yeah, the orbital fracture. Marcus Jones.
How bad does that Sauce trade look? They're probably not going to make the playoffs.
It's a move that's going to get Ballard fired.
Probably. Steichen might survive just because they'll say, well, Jones got hurt, yada, yada.
Yeah.
But Ballard's in trouble. Get the Raiders DJ a 1st and maybe a 4th. Is that enough to get Crosby? What's DJ worth isolated? Middle round pick? 3rd to 5th?
If he keeps putting up performances like he did today, his value's going to drop.
With how much he makes, I don't think it's a 1st or a 2nd. I think if you're lucky, it's a 3rd. So I think Crosby, the Raiders would probably want the Micah trade. 2 1s and a player. Now, he's a couple years older than Micah, so would I'll just throw this out there. A 1st, a 2nd, and DJ, would you do that? I'd think about it. I know it's a lot, but you need a dude like Max Crosby bad. You need a pass rusher in a major way. Because these guys you've got, other than, Austin Booker, sure he's developing, but 5th round pick, you're hoping he's a number 3 guy. NASCAR package, rush the passer on third down. Like, he's never going to become some dominant player. Very unlikely. Montez Sweat, he's almost 30. He is who he is. He's a good player. Not special.
Nope.
You get Crosby and Sweat your number 2, that duo probably wouldn't be here for the long haul, but maybe for a year or two. It's like, okay, that's more than formidable. You get that one big-time guy, it changes everything. Let's see. Cash, Packers played 4 quarters, Bears played 2. It's hard to win like that. Yeah, I mean, I don't think the Packers played as well in the second half, but they still scored 14 points, 14 in each half. The Bears scored 3 in the first half, 18 in the second half, and came up 14 yards short. So, yeah, I mean, for 60 minutes, they were the better team in terms of just who was more consistent. You know, we've called them cardiac bears for a reason. They've rarely played complete games. Last week was a pretty complete game, but today it was a little too much to overcome. Michael, when A-Rod hit the discount double check, I knew it was over. Has nothing to do with this game. That's the shambles, huh? That fourth down play call makes me wonder, was Eberflus really that bad? What? There's no way we're comparing Ben Johnson to Matt Eberflus. Stop. That's ridiculous.
Thank you for your.
I appreciate it, Michael, but that's a bit of a stretch. Like, Eberflus is one of the worst head coaches I've ever seen. So, yeah, he was that bad. And he's probably not going to get a second season in Dallas at this rate. Noah, live and learn for Ben Johnson. If you trust your QB, then run the ball for a first, then give him 4 shots. That's my whole thing, right? Like, that doesn't have to be if we run it here, we don't trust Caleb. It's like, no, this is a strength of ours. It's 4th and 1. Let's lean on the O-line, the run game, and then Caleb's got 4 cracks to score. Like, that's how I view it. So, also D-line has to be addressed. Yeah, it's just not good. Marcus, we're a couple big-time pieces away. Yeah, I mean, big picture, and obviously we're focused on the here and now. If you get a big-time pass rusher and Caleb takes another step next year, I mean, you could be fucking cooking with gas, dude. You really, really could. Aaron, a loss against rival, not the end of the world. Yeah, it's just tough because, you would have loved that chance to go for 2 or or see if you get to overtime there. It sucks to end that way, but yeah, it's not the end of the world. I said it at halftime, Colin. I want to see how they respond. They responded really well. They came up a couple plays short.
This is the first time, really, where I felt like, and again, they didn't play well in the first half. This felt like a coaching loss more than a player skill issue loss to me.
Yeah, and I thought they made good adjustments in the second half. So I thought in the first half, though, LaFleur and Halfley dominated.
Yes. But and then, second half, they came out, made some adjustments. The players seemed to play more motivated and all that. It's just situationally Ben Johnson. And again, you see this with a lot of offensive minds. I'm not saying Ben Johnson's a bad coach by any means. But situationally, there just seems to be a little bit of a disconnect where it's like, all right, we get how much of a genius you are as a play caller. Don't overthink it. Like, just run the ball there. Just run the ball.
Look, and I get it, like, the play could have been made, but it's like, I don't know. I feel good about where this team is at. The coaches made adjustments at halftime. That drive where Green Bay took the lead, they had chances, man. They should have had Jacobs tackled, which would have been a 4th and 2. I think LaFleur probably kicks in that spot to go up 3. Mm-hmm. Then at the end of the game, that 4th and 1 there, you got options. You can run it, you can kick it to go to overtime. Like, you just couldn't tackle on that final drive. Agreed. Linda Courtney, you're in our FGB shirt raffle. Give me a ballpark. Super chats.
We're looking at somewhere between 10 and 15.
All right, Chris, post-June 1 trade, $4 million hit, $24 million in savings might be the reality. That's probably, those post-June 1 trades are pretty rare. If you do pre-June 1, it's $16 million savings, $12 million dead cap. That's probably more realistic. Yeah, you'll eat $12 million this year, but like you free up 16. Again, I'm not pounding the table to trade the guy. I just think the Bears are telling you. To me, Colin, watching this team this year, they don't view DJ as a long-term piece. Whether or not they're making the right call on that could be debated. The second they drafted Luther Burden, that was a possibility.
Yeah. I mean, it's just
They're telling you.
They are. And it's just like, if you're using a hammer as a paperweight, you probably need to reevaluate your just, thought process.
And we can debate if the staff is right or wrong, but regardless, I just think they're telling you they don't view him as a top guy or even like a high-end weapon for volume. Because even these gadget plays, it's not like they're giving him 5 a game. It's like a couple here and there.
Yeah.
They're using Burden on some of those.
Like Burden looks more of a threat and more of a, hey, we have a vision for you in this offense than DJ right now. And even then, like it felt like today they had to at points go to Zacchaeus at some points because Luther, to your point, you're like, all right, they're not quite ready yet. So if they have a vision for Zacchaeus, they have a vision for Loveland, they have a vision for Rome, they have a vision for Luther. They don't have one for DJ.
It feels like they've been kind of scrambling all year. How do we get the most out of DJ Moore? Oh, let's use him out of the backfield. That very few plays they did that was that impactful.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, use him back as a traditional receiver. He had that good game. Was it against the Steelers? He had 2 touchdowns a few weeks ago, 60 yards or whatever. Like, he's had good games, but, like, he hasn't had that single just, 8 for 110 in a touchdown game.
Right.
Like, whether that's the staff's fault, DJ's fault, it's Caleb's fault, it's probably a combination of everything. But I just think sometimes people tell you who they are, and I think the Bears are telling you they don't view DJ as a high-end player. They speak highly of him. They like him. But I'm telling you right now, if I was a betting man, he's not on this team next year. And that's not because I'm cheering for it. It's because I'm reading the tea leaves. Alex, which edge do you think we can get for more? Well, it's not going to be a 1-for-1. And again, even the Raiders scenario, I don't even know if he'd go to Vegas. You'd probably flip him elsewhere. Now, maybe Vegas would take him on. They do need a weapon, but Maz Tanker, this wasn't the same game we've seen the last 2 years. We lost barely, bear down. We got him next time. Listen, if you get the split, I still think it's a good result. The Packers are a good team. If you win next week and then get the split, you're back in first place. Green Bay needed this one more than the Bears. Now, it sucks you had a chance to win it late and didn't, but that first part of that statement is still true. Why? Because Green Bay now goes to Denver, which is going to be a tough game. Bears go home to play Cleveland. Not a layup, but a game they should win. So, TJ, I don't understand why we're so down. I think now we can hang with the top team in the NFC. If we play like we did in the second half, we win. Yeah, I mean, if they even just played like a decent quarter in the first half, Cullen, they probably win that game. It's hard to spot a team 30 minutes and win, especially a good team.
And even then, it's like they weren't even that far back, and which was annoying, and it's just –
yeah. I mean, what did I say? To not cash in on that Gardner Johnson pick, it felt like that was going to cost you.
Yep.
I mean, this sounds crazy. If Loveland just hangs on to that first down pass – is the whole game different? Like, I know that seems crazy, but you were going to be in the red zone. At minimum, you're getting 3 there.
I mean, you could butterfly effect it all day long. To me, it's just like, if you're the Bears, I think they have to do a better job of realizing who they are, who they aren't. And again, like, we talk about the cardiac Bears all the time in terms of, like, being able to show up late. And again, they almost pull it off again in this one. You've got to start these games off better and then just not have these lulls of just like, I mean, again, every team, you're not going to be 100% you score on every drive and everything, but it just seems like the Bears look lost in terms of just as a team.
Well, there's just stretches where it's like, well, sometimes you don't even know what's going on. Like that miscommunication between Caleb and Luther, it's like, is that on the quarterback? Is that on the receiver? I don't fucking know. Like,
yeah.
And I think that's some of what Ben was talking about this week with the passing game. It's like it takes everyone. Clearly, there's too many times in these games where everybody's on the same page. Now, in the second half, again, the last play aside, I thought that was one of Caleb's best halves of the year. Going on time, with confidence, seemed like the receivers were on the same page. It's just hard when you're playing a good team to just not be effective for a half and to expect to win. So the fact they had a chance is impressive. And look, you got to flush this, beat Cleveland, and come out with a better plan early against Green Bay. I mean, that crowd's going to be rocking at Soldier Field in 2 weeks. So let's win this game next week and get back on the saddle. Z-Berry, the Bears need Britton Brown with the tight end in the backfield in those 4th and 1s. The Bears should play DJ exclusively, crossing patterns. I do think those crossers is where DJ can be effective. I don't think they lost this game because Britton Brown. Monangai is capable of converting that. I thought the third down, the Packers guy made a great play.
Mm-hmm.
I really did. He was hidden behind the defensive line. Like, Monangai probably never even sees him, Cullen, and just out of nowhere, a heat missile hits him in the side. I mean, sometimes that's just kind of a freaky play. I mean, it really is.
Sometimes.
It's unfortunate. It's a hell of a time for the Packers to make that play. Twinquist, appreciate the 10. Was watching game with the buddies, so I'm just now tuning in. I think Ben got too cute. Should have just run it up the gut. Not sure what your thoughts were at the time. Yeah, I think it was a mistake to not run the ball there. If you run the ball twice, like they did on third down, and then do it again on fourth down and get stuffed, more power to the Packers. They hadn't stopped your run in the fourth quarter once until that third down play. Make them do it again. And then the ball's in Caleb's hands, 1st and 10 at like the 12. You got 4 cracks. Still have a timeout. You could mix in a run still. I just thought, cute. It's a boot, so, like, in theory, it's a run-pass option for your quarterback. But I think if you are going to run that, you throw it to his throwing side. Run it to his throwing side. Hindsight's 20/20. If they do a hard play fake there, the flat's wide open, and Swift walks into the end zone, it's a genius call, right? But the word I've used is unnecessary. I think it was unnecessary to call that play there. So
I agree, though, Twinquist.
Yep.
Leith, I love Ben, but you can't call the same play twice after they took the timeout. They seen the formation, knew it was the same play as the Eagles.
Well, who knows? Maybe they were going to run it on third down, before the timeout. But it is what it is, man. Something to learn from. Team showed a lot of fight and grit and came up short. Mark, Notre Dame withdrew from the college bowls because they knew they would be playing in the Cricket Wireless Bowl in downtown Compton. F Notre Dame. Random super chat, but thank you for the donation. Daily basis, we changed expectations after Philly, but you can't win them all. Not enough explosives today. Gave up too many. I think Denver's defense could manhandle Green Bay. Yeah, I just, way too many explosive. I mean, when Love can just throw a lollipop off his back foot and Bo Melton basically catches a fair catch, that's tough. I do think the slant to Watson,
yep.
I think sometimes you take a chance calling and you get beat.
Yep.
Like, we can rip Dennis Allen if we want. Green Bay found a good matchup. Watson on C.J. Gardner-Johnson. Bears brought the house. They picked it up, and they burned you. You're going to be aggressive. You're going to get beat sometimes. The lollipop one is pretty brutal. That ball was in the air forever, and no one was close to knocking it down. That one's tougher than the slant. John, people are too reactionary. Season still on. Absolutely. Listen, I understand the emotion, too. I get emotional, man. You had a chance to storm back and beat the Packers and take stranglehold of this division. But, sometimes the other team makes the last play, and they did today. Edov, Bears versus Browns, studio game watching. Let your boy come watch the broadcast. That's a quick turnaround. I'll see what I can do, Edov, but we'll get something cooking at some point. At minimum, we'll bring you in the offseason. Marcus, shout out to y'all's patience because this Caleb Bagent stuff is very annoying. Look, people can fan how they want to fan. I disagree with it, but it is what it is. Elijah, appreciate the 10. I'm not upset with the 3rd and 1 call, but I understand wanting the run call. I'm more impressed with the halftime adjustments, moving to the pass primarily than run first. Redid the entire game plan. Yeah, in the third quarter, they just kind of let Caleb Williams rip it, and he did. And then in the fourth quarter, they got the run game going, good mix of run and pass. That 17-play, 83-yard drive to try it, tie it at 21. That was a signature drive. Got to give the Green Bay credit, though, Colin. Both times, you cut it to 14-11, they come back and score. You tie it at 21, they come back and score. It's what a good team does. I mean, they did it twice. The Bears kept storming back, and Green Bay had answers. So it's tough, but got to give them credit. Dallas, 12 rushing attempts in the first half, unacceptable. Slow start killed the skin. Tired of losing to those hillbillies. Got to start faster, no question. Lucas, why can't we beat this team? Same shit, different day. Well, it's a good ball game, good team on the road. They made the last play. I wouldn't view this as like some negative, like black hole, like we're never going to get out of this one-sided rivalry. I think they were the more consistent team in this game and deserved to win. The Bears gave themselves a chance to win it, and they came up a couple plays short. So I don't view this as the same old Bears situation. I don't. The MC Bros watched the game with my dad in a bar full of Packers. Couldn't have had a worse environment to experience a loss. Got him next week. Yeah, it's tough. That is tough. Hopefully you get him back in 13 days. Anthony Crosby would rather play for Campbell in Detroit. Huh? We'll see if Detroit's able to make a trade like that. They got a lot of big contracts up there. I mean, it's tough to pay everyone, which they do, their draft picks, and go and trade for a $30+ million player. So I guess you never know. Z. Barry, Tano Passanio is probably the best edge to start opposite of Sweat. Why does Joe try and not play? I mean, he plays some. I don't know what the snap count was today. But, yeah, I mean, it's just we can beat a dead horse, Cullen, but they can't get pressure. I mean, not consistently enough, especially against good teams. It's you can feel it. Like you felt even when the Bears O-line played better in the second half, you still felt their pass rush. Other than the sack, did we ever feel the pass rush? I mean, Love might have gotten flushed out a couple times, but
I mean, they picked up, I think it was like a 6-7 man blitz.
And even when they're blitzing, you're not getting close.
That's what I'm saying. Like Love still had time to kind of pat and then fire something.
Yeah, I mean, to me, that was the big difference in the game, Colin, is their D-line had a huge impact and the Bears didn't. I think that was a big part of the game today. Eric, Bears fans, we have Ben Johnson. Give it time. Lost to 7 by a team that's trying to make a Super Bowl run with no pass rush on the road. Be patient. Yeah, I mean, coming into this year, the outlook is definitely more like favorable for Green Bay than Chicago. But I think the Bears have shown they can belong. Got to get them back in 2 weeks. But you got to win next week first. Got to win next week. Can't get caught up in this one and think about 2 Saturdays from now. It's about Cleveland. Got to beat Cleveland. Marcus, just disappointed we didn't stick with the run. We had them tired and gassed. Keep pounding it. Yeah, again, I would have run it as well. Clams, in-game script after 280 rush yards on the or bad game script after 280 yards on the champs. Yeah, I mean, look, I thought in the first half Green Bay did a good job of stopping the run. I really did. They were under 4. The Bears were under 4 yards per carry in the first half. They ended up with 4.3. Even in the second half when they got it going more, it's not like the Bears were ripping 20-yarders. They were getting more 4s and 7s and 6s, but yeah, I thought Green Bay did a good job in the first half slowing down the run. Jack, loved DA, but he kept showing blitz and sending it. Would have liked more 4-man rush, show blitz, then bail out. All the explosives from Green Bay came out on the blitzes. Yeah, you kind of figured on one of those they might bluff a blitz. It didn't seem like they did. But yeah, like we've said a couple times, when you bring 6 or 7 and you don't get home, you're probably going to get burned. And that's what happened today. Tony, would you rather get Crosby or Simmons? Probably Crosby. You still have Jarrett and Dexter under contract for next year. I would go with an edge rusher if you can get one. That would be my thought.
Crosby, yeah, it's going to cost a lot more than Simmons, but yeah, it just seems like the position that's needed. It's needed. Stop the Caleb hate. Stop hating on Ben. The last play was Caleb's failed execution. Ben set up an RPO, and Caleb should have ran for the first. Still love Caleb.
I'm not hating on Ben. I just didn't love the call. Look, maybe he would have made a guy miss or lowered the shoulder or something. I don't think Caleb's getting that first down if he tries to run for it. I've watched the replay. Maybe if he sprints right off the play fake, but that's not the play. Like it's an option to run it if it's clearly there. It's not there. He doesn't have the angle. So he's going to have to make at least one guy miss, which he's capable of doing. But, like, if he doesn't throw that and doesn't get there, he's going to get killed for that.
No doubt.
It is what it is.
All right, we are officially caught up.
All right.
Yeah, post game.
Post-game show, then we're doing our 2 raffles, and we got to get out of here. Thank you guys so much for rocking with us. Let me make sure I don't have any more. Did you flash that Linda Courtney one earlier?
I did.
Okay. And then check Cash App. All right, we're caught up. All right, more reaction. We've basically done like an hour of post-game with your questions, but
I forgot weigh-ins. What do you want for those? I can make them real quick.
You can just be like, want to beat the Packers in 2 weeks, type FGB. That can be the one at the end. And then how about one-word reaction? Or who do you blame for this loss? How about that? That can be the first one. You guys let me know, who do you blame for the loss? If you had to pick one person, I think it's kind of hard to pick one. I mean, I don't think – I think it was kind of a collective effort. I think in the first half, the offense and the defense weren't good enough. I thought they got out-coached. Caleb wasn't very good in the first half. Second half, they played much better. Rome Odunze was hurt, Cam Hubbard. Oh, you're just saying not having him available. Yeah, I mean, that hurts. That certainly hurts, but – oh, Lordy.
All right, we're ready.
All right. Check something real quick. All right, here we go. Let's get to our post-game reaction. The Bears' ferocious comeback falls just short as they lose to the Packers 28-21 to fall to 9-4 on the season. Green Bay improves to 9-3-1. We'll take a look at the playoff picture later on in the show. Slow first half, great second half. Caleb Williams picked on basically the last play of the game. We'll talk about it all here on today's post-game show. My name is Harrison Graham. I just want to ask you guys first, who do you blame for the loss? If you had to blame one person or one area, who would you blame? You could certainly go in a lot of directions. I think a couple of things stand out to me. As a whole, in the first half, you just weren't good enough. Caleb couldn't get into a rhythm. He was having to throw the ball away a lot. Colston Loveland had a critical drop. They didn't get the run game going. Dennis Allen was getting burned on some blitzes. And to the Bears' credit, and I said this at halftime, trailing 14-3 when it felt like it should have been a lot worse, I wanted to see how this team responded, and they responded well. They got all the way back to 21-all. I thought Caleb in the second half played really well until the very last play, which we'll talk about in a second. But I think it's kind of tough to pinpoint it on one person. I guess you could say Ben for that last play call, even though play could have been made. I guess you could say Caleb for the slow start or the decision on the fourth down. You could say the defense. I think one thing that really stands out, and we'll get to Caleb Williams in a second, you lost this game to me. Their defensive line was very impactful. The Bears was not. The Bears just can't generate pressure. Montez Sweat had a sack early. Felt like Jordan Love, other than that play, had all day to throw. You're not getting enough from your front four. And I just think it is what it is. You have who you have, right? I don't expect that position group to be awesome the rest of the way. And so you have to work around it. And today, how have you worked around it this year? Takeaways and an awesome secondary. You had one takeaway where Jordan Love threw the ball right to C.J. Gardner-Johnson. Other than that, he kind of diced you up. They were getting guys wide open. So, that front four is just kind of a problem for the Bears, and it's going to be an area of focus, I would imagine, this offseason. Let's talk about the quarterback. Started 1 for 7. That didn't include 2 drops and 3 throwaways, but really brutal start. I think it was 5 for 13 at halftime or something like that, 6 for 14. Ended up 19 for 35, so he was 18 for his last 28. Certainly played a lot better in the second half. I thought he was really good in the second half, was just playing with more confidence, throwing on the run, delivering strikes within the pocket as well. Hit Cole Kmet on a beautiful scramble drill throw up the right sideline. The touchdown to Olamide Zaccheaus was fantastic. Couple chunk plays to Luther Burden as well. Hit Colston Loveland on a key third down. I thought the second half until the very last play was one of his better halves of the year. Threw 2 touchdowns in the second half. But again, this passing game as a whole, and I think there's a multitude of problems at times. It doesn't seem like Caleb and the receivers are on the same page. Like there was one play late in the first half where Caleb's expecting Luther Burden to break out to the sideline, and he sits and he throws it out in front incomplete. So you're still seeing too much of that at this point in the season. But the one thing I will continue to say about Caleb Williams is he just keeps taking swings. I mean, it looked rough early. The protection wasn't holding up. He's missing throws. Guys that aren't getting going. You're just getting nothing out of your pass game. One for 7 for 3 yards through about a quarter and a half. And he played really, really well in the second half. So that's good. Now let's talk about the last play. So, second to last play first. You get all the way down the field. Caleb makes some big throws. You have a couple runs. You get to 3rd and 1 at the Packers 14. You hand the ball to Kyle Monangai. He gets cracked. I thought he was close to the marker. We never got really a replay. Shout out Fox for that. But they marked him a full yard short. I thought it was closer to the sticks, at least like a half yard there, but they basically called it a no gain. And so 4th and 1, what does Ben Johnson do? I think the Packers took a timeout. He goes back to that concept where Caleb hit Cole Kmet on the touchdown last week, and Caleb basically throws the ball too late and underthrows it. He had a couple of options there. The flat was covered, so that wasn't there. People in the chat keep saying he could have run for it. I don't think he would have gotten there. I guess he could have tried. But if you try to run there and get stuffed, that's pretty brutal. Like, I'd rather give a pass catcher a chance. The throw to Kmet, if he throws it early and with velocity, it's there. Or if he throws it when he did, he can still make the throw, but it's got to be to the back of the end zone, and he underthrew it, and the corner was able to make up the ground and pick it off. So, you know, we could say, well, DJ Moore was wide open, and yeah, he kind of slipped open there at the end. That's the third read. I think the Kmet throw is there. He just has to make a better throw. But all of that aside, and this is not to deflect blame off of Caleb Williams. That wasn't a good enough play on that 4th and 1. I don't love the play call, man. A boot to your left. Caleb's obviously capable of doing that, but you were running it down their throats in the fourth quarter. I get it. The Packers dude made a play on 3rd down. What did Jonah Jackson say in the locker room last week? Hey, the game's on the line. We want it on our shoulders. Like, to me, the identity of this team has become like physical downhill running team. And today, Caleb made a bunch of plays in the second half. That's great. Helped dig you out of the hole. But, you know, it almost felt like they put the whole game on that one play. And I didn't think it was necessary. The word I've used, taking super chats from you guys, like, it felt unnecessary, the play call. And I'm not trying to make this all about Ben Johnson. I thought he made some great adjustments in the second half. He got Caleb comfortable on that first drive. They were able to get the run game going. I mean, they had a 17-play, 83-yard touchdown drive to tie the game, a signature drive in this season, especially had they won this game. They clearly made some good adjustments, and Ben's very, very good. To me, though, in that spot, make him stuff you again. Like, are any of us, like, questioning the call if they go back to Monangai on 4th and 1? Like, that 3rd down was the only time in the second half that I can remember that a run play either went for no gain or backwards. You really think they're going to do it again? And if they do, tip your cap. I think in that situation, I'm leaning on the offensive line and running the football. I just did not love the play call. Now, again, it could have been made. The throw to Cole was there. DJ did slip open. Like, you could have converted there. So, like, at least they called a play where there was a chance to get it. I just think it's lower percentage to call a boot to your left and the flat is taken away initially. That means you got to get to the 2nd or 3rd read and make a tougher throw. I just would have put the ball in your offensive line's hands there. And that's not I don't trust Caleb Williams. He proved in the second half you can put the ball in his hands. He made a lot of plays. But get the first down, take a timeout with 22, 23 seconds left. You still have one timeout. Then Caleb's got 4 cracks. And you can still run the ball at least once with the one timeout. It felt unnecessary to me, the play call on the last play of the game. So there's a lot of good to be taken out of this game. You were down 14-3 at halftime. You easily could have folded. You didn't. They battled back, and I said it at halftime. I want to see how this team answers. You got punched in the face in the first half. You got it all the way back to 21-all, and you cut it or down 7 in the final minute. You got inside the 15-yard line with the chance to tie or win the game. Considering how you played in the first half, that's a pretty good response. And I think the Bears sent a message to Green Bay like, hey, this isn't the same old Bears. Now, the Packers got this one, but I think the Bears should be feeling pretty good about their chances in 2 weeks at home but obviously the Browns are up next. All right, sub for Bears Dubs. Didn't get the dub today, but shout out to you guys for helping us reach 144,000 subscribers. The train doesn't stop. Win, lose, or draw. We're bringing you content every single day, so hit that subscribe button and turn on those notifications. More to break down from this one, but first, I want to tell you guys about our awesome sponsor. That is Prize Picks. The holiday season, the best time of year for sports, bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes. It's all happening at once. And while you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, which game to watch, there's one place where it feels good to be right. That is Prize Picks. New feature alert. Prize Picks now has early payouts. If your lineup gets off to a hot start, you may now have the option to cash out before the game even finishes. On Prize Picks, how you play is up to you. If you want flexibility, choose the flex play option. Even you can get paid even if one of your picks misses. If you want the biggest payouts, go for the power play. No matter your play, Prize Picks is a great way to put your takes to the test. My two-player lineup, 0 for 2. DeAndre Swift didn't score, and Jordan Love threw for 232, I think. This was a $20 lineup to win $80, but I got enough winnings this year. I'll get back on the saddle very, very soon. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use our code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it is good to be right. All right, more takeaways from this one. Let's talk about the defense a little bit. I thought they got some timely stops when they needed to. To start the second half, the Packers got the ball up 14-3, and we said, this is a must stop. If Green Bay goes down and scores a field goal or a touchdown, certainly to make it a 3-score game, you were going to be in major trouble. Got the quick stop, 3 and out. Bears go down and score, get the 2 to cut it to 14-11. Okay, boom, game back on. And to the Packers' credit, what happened? Quickly, they scored again. They beat Dennis Allen on a blitz. He brought 7, played man coverage across the board. Christian Watson, quick slant, fake outside release, slant. C.J. Gardner-Johnson, no chance. Untouched, 41-yard touchdown. I just thought they gave up too many explosives. I mean, the lollipop touchdown to Bo Melton. Thank you, producer Colin. I mean, off his back foot, moon ball, no one near the guy. Like, that just can't happen. The quick slant, listen, sometimes you bring the house, it gets picked up, and you get beat. I really don't have an issue with that one. But when he can just sit back there and throw the ball off his back foot, the ball is thrown so high in the air, it's out of the camera's view if you're watching at home. That cannot be completed, man. It just can't. So I did not think it was a great day for the defense. We can be critical of Dennis Allen. We've asked him to blitz all year, and he has a lot, and he's had some good timely ones. Sometimes they get picked up, and today they got picked up, and you got burned a few times because of it. Oh, it doesn't help that in pregame warmups, Kyler Gordon gets injured. Groin injury. No idea if he's going to return this year. The season from hell for Kyler Gordon. And remember, his extension, technically this is the final year of his rookie deal. It kicks in next year. I mean, it's been a disaster. And, I'm not trying to – I like Kyler Gordon a lot. I feel bad for him. But it's shit, man. 3 years, $40 million, you've gotten 2 games out of him. Pretty tough to lose that guy before kickoff today. And, I said it during the watch party. I don't really expect him to play again this year. I mean, they might just shut him down. So that was tough. C.J. Gardner-Johnson had the early pick. Outside of that, I did not think he had a great game. Got beat a couple of times. I thought a critical play in the game, too. 2 of them, actually, on the Packers' go ahead and ultimately game-winning drive. C.J. Gardner-Johnson misses a tackle in space on Josh Jacobs. Should have been a 3rd and 8. Ends up turning into a 3rd and 1 that they easily converted. And then Jaylon Johnson, along with, I can't remember who the other defender was, they have Josh Jacobs dead to rights on 3rd and 2. Should have been a 4th and 2. Then Matt LaFleur's got to make a big decision, either kick to go up 3 or go for it on 4th down. Jaylon Johnson didn't even lean his shoulder into him. Dude, I know you're just back. You have got to try and make a play there. That's unacceptable. That's one in the film room. It's bro, what the fuck are you doing, man? You have to try and make that tackle. Jacobs splits both guys and gets down inside the 10. They end up punching it in. You make that tackle there. It's 4th and 2. Who knows? Maybe they go for it and you stop them. Maybe they kick a field goal, and instead of needing a touchdown your final drive, you only need 3. It changes everything, and instead, it was a pretty weak effort. They tackled very poorly on that Packers go-ahead drive across the board. here's the ultimate issue. This defensive line is not that good, and the secondary has made up for it a lot of the year, along with Dennis Allen's aggressive nature by creating takeaways. Well, the only takeaway you got today was when Jordan Love threw the ball right to C.J. Gardner-Johnson. The secondary didn't play that well, and that's the problem. If you're not going to generate pressure up front, and if you can't even get home when you blitz, you're in major trouble because they just can't get home with 4. I mean, Jordan Love's just – he's flipping pancakes. He's drinking bourbon. He's he's on his phone with his girl, and he's just got all day to throw, man. It's just very difficult. I thought a huge reason why the Packers won and the Bears lost, their defensive line popped, the Bears didn't. Seriously, in the first half, the Bears had no answers for the Packers' defensive line, especially in pass protection. To the Bears' credit, they made adjustments. Offensive line played a lot better in the second half, like we know they're capable of, but the Bears' D-line popped for one play. Montez Sweat had a key sack to knock Green Bay out of field goal range, and then Love got picked on the next play anyway. But other than that, they were nowhere to be found. Nowhere to be found. And I think that was a big reason in this game. In the trenches, the Packers, for the majority of the game, were better, especially in the first half. Wasn't even close. Again, Bears O-line, second half, played pretty well, but D-line just never flashed. Never flashed. And look, 28-21, you lose. You had a chance late despite not playing well in the first half. Came up a player or two short. I think the Bears are here. I still think this team is for real. And you get a second crack in 2 weeks. And get the FGBs in the chat if you want the Bears to beat the Packers in 2 weeks. Obviously, you got to beat Cleveland first, but get those FGBs going. Cullen, do we have the playoff picture? It's not available. Okay, well, the Bears are the 7 seed. But if they win next week and the Packers lose, they're back on top of the division. If both teams win or lose next week and the Bears beat the Packers at home, they're back in the 2 seed. So it's very nip and tuck right now. Every game matters. Got to beat Cleveland. Do not look ahead to Green Bay. The good news, the only silver lining of losing is you would think they'd be locked in on this next game. You cannot afford to lose to the Browns. But if you win that game, it's back on in 2 weeks. It is back on. So FGB in the chat, hell of a game. Great battle back, but came up a couple plays short, and we'll see how they respond. First loss in a while. Hit that subscribe button, turn on notifications, bear down.
I think we could do both raffles. Do you want to do the FGB t-shirt first, or do you want to do the ticket giveaway first? What do you want to do?
Let's do the FGB shirt first. That way the ticket thing is the last thing we do for anybody who left and needs to come back. By the way, if you win the 2 tickets, I need to hear from you within 24 hours so we can get those tickets transferred and, you guys are able to make travel arrangements for whoever wins. So 24 hours, DM me at HGramNFL, or you can email bears@chatsports.com. Okay.
I'll grab those ticket entries, and then we'll do this raffle.
We'll do the shirt raffle first, then the Bears-Packers tickets raffle.
Gotcha.
Let me double check, make sure I don't have any more. Oh, man. Bears still suck with cheese emojis, yeah. That's why you're hanging out in a Bears stream 2.5 hours after the game, buddy. I'll see you in 2 weeks. We will see you in 2 weeks.
Wanya Morris apparently suffered a really bad injury for the Chiefs. He's out for this game.
Dude, they're already down Simmons, and they have no O-linemen.
Yeah.
Good luck against Texans defense. Oh, man.
All right, so for the tickets, excuse me. Just make sure.
This is the shirt, right?
Let me double check. This should be the shirt. Yes, it's the FGB shirt. Excuse me. 674 names.
All right, someone's getting an FGB shirt. We'll throw that link in the chat, too, for anyone who doesn't win, if you want to get an FGB shirt or hoodie.
Yep.
Real quick, Ben Johnson said on the 4th and 1 play call that it was identical to the concept the Bears scored the previous week at Philly. Caleb Williams said he liked the read to Cole Kmet, needed to give him a better ball. Quote, I need to give him a big boy ball, try to let him go up for it, because I ended up seeing 25 starting to sprint, tried to slow him up and kind of gave him a chance in those moments. It's a gotta-have-it moment. They had a guy trailing me, so didn't feel like I could go get it myself. Just got to give Cole a better shot at it. I think next time just extend him a little bit more and kind of lead him. But in those moments, you want to put the ball in play and trust your guy or try to have your guy make a play. Just have to give him a better ball. So there you go.
Okay. Yep. Shuffle everything. This is for the FGB T-shirt. Get your FGB gear today. Excuse me. Put the link in the chat.
Chatsports.com/FGB. T-shirts and hoodies available. Someone's gonna win a free one. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, here we go. Ches Power in the chat says, suck it, Harrison. The super scary, situating, unstoppable Bears lost the Packers like they always do. All right, man, we'll see in 2 weeks. We'll see. Almost choked a 2-score lead at halftime at home. 25 seconds left, or 35 seconds left, 25 seconds gone.
30 seconds here. I see Raymond. I see Z Berry. I see
Who's it
Scotty
going to
Nancy.
be?
The Polish. You in there, John Blair, Edov, Mr. Webb, Sammy King.
Here we go. 20 seconds left. Who's it going to be?
Let's go. Let's go.
15 seconds.
Shout out to all the real ones that got in.
10 seconds left. Here we go. 9,
Raymond.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Jackson Russellberg, 4709.
I don't even remember that guy. Was that when I was in the bathroom?
Possibly. Could have been.
Literally don't even remember that guy.
Also to shout out to YouTube for still doing the @
So Jackson Russellberg, DM me at HGramNFL. If you're not watching, hopefully you come back and figure and see this. Oh, there you are. Okay, DM me, Jackson, at HGramNFL, Twitter or Instagram.
I will put both of those links.
If you don't have either, you can email bears@chatsports.com. Colin's getting Twitter and Instagram in the chat for you guys.
Cool. All right.
All right, Jackson. DM me, and I'll get back to you in the next couple days.
So let's go.
All right. I'm guessing this one's going to have to go on the wheel.
I'm going to see. Let me see if we can grab it. So I haven't moved that list over
Just
yet.
a hunch, but we will see.
Ooh. Munching on you. You could be on the thing next week for the raffle.
Oh, Lordy. As much as that sucks, that was a hell of a game.
Really was.
As much as that sucked.
Let's see. Bang. That over. It's tough, man. 'Tis tough. All right, we've got Mark. Don't be weird. That in a second.
So close.
Yeah, Munching on You says, so effing tired of losing to this Packers shit. Most of the title fan base in all sports.
That's tough, man. I mean, got to get them in 2 weeks. Let's get the last laugh here. Who knows? Might play them again in the playoffs, too.
Never know. They had it, man. That's the most annoying part. Felt like
I'm also encouraged. I mean, they played really poorly in the first half and still had the ball inside the 15 with the chance to tie or win the game. 4-16, is that right?
Yeah. It's the amount that I have.
Oh, that makes sense because we did cap people.
We capped them. That's what it was.
That makes sense. All right.
We capped.
Who is going to win Bears, Packers tickets? Remember, got to respond within 24 hours. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, here we go. Probably the coolest raffle we've ever done. Bears looking to get revenge on the Packers in 2 weeks, and someone's going to get lower bowl tickets. 2 of them, to be exact. 15 seconds gone.
Still a lot of time left. I see Michael McDonald. I see Keith. I see Evan. I see Raymond. I see John. I see Ariel. I see Milan. I see Keegan. I see Tyler Villa. I see Jack Carlson. I see Alan K. Jeffrey Link. David Jones. David Younglove. Evan Shipman. We got Justin Courtwright. Jeffrey Link. It's anybody's race. 15
Who's it
seconds.
going to be? 15 seconds left.
I see Edov. I see James. I see Raymond.
Keith Higgins holding on to a lead. Did he peak too
Polish.
early?
We'll see.
7 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alan Clark.
50-80.
Alan Clark.
Are you in the chat, Alan?
It's definitely a YouTube name.
That 100% is here.
DM Harrison. I see him in the. It's letting me at him in the chat.
Okay. Here, I'll throw your.
Do you have Twitter or Instagram, Alan? And ideally, I would love to confirm where you're messaging me now, since this one's a timely matter.
Here's the list of everybody.
Who's number 2? Jack and
Tyler
then Ben.
Villa.
Okay, let's make sure Alan responds here. Alan Clark.
Where you at, Alan?
All right, here, do me a favor. Take a picture of this just in case we don't hear from Alan within 24 hours and we have backups.
I can do that. Smile, Harry. Tyler Villa says I'm here. Tyler,
you're on deck if we don't hear from Alan.
Which, by the way, I threw Harry's Instagram and Twitter.
I'll give him 24 hours. So, Alan, if you're coming back later and watching this for the tickets, you have 2 options to reach out.
Well,
3. Twitter, Instagram, or email. So, at HGram on NFL on Twitter, at HGram NFL on Instagram, and then email bears@chatsports.com. I identify as Alan Clark from Juggalotus. So, there you go, Alan. There you go. Let me at you in the chat, so that tells me you still have the stream up. Could
Imagine
be delayed.
He's away from his computer right now.
Alan better not be a cheesehead. Well,
Alan better not be a cheesehead.
that would suck, no question. All right, JM with a 10. Keep your heads up, guys. The future is bright for us. We'll get our revenge in 2 weeks. It's when next week first. My duck must have been held. Throw the flag. It's good stuff.
If it was the same refs that were in the game.
All right, Tyler Villa, if you want to DM me too, just so I've got you as a backup. It is what it is.
I'm trying to find.
Alan, you got till 8 o'clock on Central Time tomorrow night. Otherwise, I got to go to the next person. Got to go to the next person.
Where's Adam?
Adam?
Well, I'm just trying to. Well, no, I was trying to find his super chat that he sent in. I was just curious. That would be just. I feel like of the show if he was a Packers fan.
Oh, you're just trying to see.
No,
what
I
he
just
said.
wanted to see what he said. eventually I'll find it. You guys send in a lot of super chats because you guys are absolute legends. So it's taking me a second.
I can go to supers here.
Just curious. Also, I had to refresh at some points that may have eliminated that.
I don't even.
Eat off, damn ducks.
Damn ducks. I don't even see it. It must have been early.
Yeah, it must have been. I think it was an early one.
Well, Alan Clark, 24 hours, that was the deal. Tyler Villa's the backup. I'm scrolling through just on the dashboard.
I'm sure we can look it up on
That's what I'm doing.
Oh, really?
Haven't seen it yet.
It's 100% a YouTube name, but yeah, the earliest super chat that I can see on screen is from when you guys sent post game, and obviously you guys have been sending them through all the stream.
I'm in the middle of the game now, and I still don't see it. It's in here somewhere.
Yeah.
In here somewhere. All right, guys. We're going to get out of here. Thanks to everybody for tuning in. Tough loss, but thought a good fight back from the boys. So hopefully they can bounce back against the Browns and then be another huge game. Be a huge game regardless in 2 weeks, but got to focus on Cleveland first, get win number 10, and then go from there. Appreciate Colin for producing, as always. More than 6 hours on the stream. That's a grind. He was tracking down all these raffle tickets, so appreciate him as always. We appreciate you guys. We're going to get out of here. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Bear down.